keep us in suspense.
Fuck you, Pete. Fucking cocks.
You paint a picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time, nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't. We won't be This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin?
Pray fade out.
I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die.
Just pressing the arrow keys. Just every now and again I press the arrow key. See that? Pray fade out, pray fade out, pray fade out. and welcome back to some cheeky 7 days. Wait, it's been quite the morning. What a disaster.
Press the R key.
Whoop, whoop. How you doing, Chad Meister? Thank you very much for all the biddies, my friend. Thank you for the 200 biddies, Chad. Not even started yet, mate. Shove it up your arse, Pete. Shove it up your arse. That's all I've got to say, you Wookie. God, I've only been in the house about 3 minutes. Oh, I'm so tired. I knew this was going to happen today. What an absolute shit pit disaster it's been today. Not even started the bloody stream yet. Right, now where were we? It's Horde Day. It's Horde Day. Let's go and check the Horde base. Oh my lord. It has been manic to say the least. Not even put me rouge on, mate. I normally get all dolled up for you. Like proper, you know, a bit of lippy and all that. Put pants on. Nah, sod the pants. Who have we got in here? Good morning to you. I do apologise. It has been... I literally got in God knows how long ago. Morning, Hopkins. There's Wingy Wona Paloa. Look. Hopkins, Metanol, Yeti, Codmaster. How you doing, mate? Nice bit of cod. Cod and chips, bit of tartar sauce, mate.
No
Thank you
pants
for the
needed.
bits, Chad. Dibs, Yeti, Advina, Yeti, Smetanol. How you doing, Smetanol? Excreator. How you doing, sir? Lady Elvira, good morning. Special Big K. How you doing, Big K? How's things? Murphy, good morning. More morning, Pirate Smo. You ain't seen anything yet, mate. Good morning, Missy. Oh, it's been cracking, Missy. Cracking. Morning, Socks. Oh, God, it's been a disaster. I need to calm down. It's too much. It's too much pressure. Too much. There's nothing worked out. I did have a very nice smoothie this morning, though, to be fair. All right, let's have a look. Blade traps. They're not looking particularly functional, are they? Let's dash back. Let's get the blade traps. I think we were actually... Oh, that's what we were... Ah, that's why we went on the Grand Shale adventure, wasn't it? Let's go and see what we've got. What other game, anyway, Paloa? What other game? What are you playing? Eh? You're right, Shigara. How are you doing? No, this is a no pants streamer. We don't muck about with pants. No one needs pants. This is Twitch, mate. As long as, you know, from the waist up, you know, you got a little bit of cloth on, you'll be all right. So Finley didn't like the music, or was the music too loud? Did you crank up the bass, Advina? Blade traps. What do blade traps are? Steel, oil, buckets of, and I think it's mechanical parts. We'll take some electrical parts as well, but I don't think they are. I think we were making oil, weren't we? Look at this. Look at the precision. Look at the precision. Yeah, nothing in there. But look at that, eh? Hey. And then we'll grab some blade traps. I've got an actual coffee, but it's not in the Yeti mug, so I need to get down the old gob a bit quick. So I want to get this done. Sit down and say good morning, everybody, as if everything's gone swimmingly well this morning. God damn the world. There we go. Look at that. You see how fast I did that? That's efficiency, that is. That's a professional gamer at work there. Did I see Serdi in chat as well? Sugar, did I miss Serdi? Hang on a minute. It is Serdi. You're in very early today. You're at SCR. How's things with you? You're at Murphy. Press W to walk forward. No, it's too advanced. Too advanced, mate. Next, you'll be telling me the Q and E keys do fancy turns and stuff, mate. It could be the end of civilization as we know it, Serdi. You're right, Blue Star. I took yesterday's makeup off, mate. I do like to put a little bit of rouge and a little bit of mascara on for your socks. You know what I mean? That doesn't feel right otherwise. Don't feel like I put an effort on. You know? Oh god. There's a nice little gobble of the old snot for you, eh? Beautiful stream this. I can tell you 3 games straight away. Alien Isolation. Knob. In the middle of the day. Yeah, whatever. The Beast Inside. What's that? A Disney film. You know what I mean? What's it all? You know, singing teacups and shit. I think not. Chernobylite. Yeah, valid point, maybe. Any chance you could show me how to set up the electric fences? Because I have no idea. Of course I can, sir. You're right, Laglander. How you doing, mate? You see what I did there, Lag? You're right, Daxos. Good morning, sir. You better get on grounded with me. The date releases. No. You treat me rough. I need some living and care and tender and affection, Plow. You're too violent, mate. I just can't handle it anymore. I feel like I'm in an abusive relationship. You need to be more More gentle blower. Sounded quite deep and meaningful there, mate. People will be asking questions. Let's put all these back. And that could go back in there. And that in there. It could be crap. I mean, you got to remember. I mean, grounding could be a big pile of donkey poo, mate, for all we know. What was I going to do? Something's bothering me. What was I going to do? What was I going to do, guys? Oh, gosh. I came back for something really specific. Obviously, we're doing the blade traps. We will need... I don't think I need one of these, because I think I've got one on the mini bike. We'll need the axe, which we've got. Oh, I'm sure there's something else. What was it? Oh, no. No, 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 no. See what I will do? We might as well take a little bit of concrete over as well, right? So let me go and show you that now then, Shingara, was it? We'll take that with us, and we'll need some of that as well, just on the off chance there's a little bit of cobblestone on the old killing deck that needs repairing. Sean Locke. 8 out of 10 cats blower. Seen that. Right, let's go. What's that, Sadie? You don't use Q and E. What's that, mate? Q and E. What's that? Were you in and out, were you, Pete? How's things going, Pete? You alright, mate? How's work and everything going, fella? Alpha 19 is very good, Laglander. Yeah, it's very good, mate, to be honest. It's exactly what the doctor ordered, I think. It's, oh, I didn't bring the steel. So all the electric fences are, mate. Oh, I'm proper all sniffly. So there's a generator down there, which has just got a single engine in it. And it's basically wired up to an electric fence in there, which can be a little bit true. I'll tell you what, nerd pole up's probably... Oh, I'll tell you what, we've already got that, haven't we? Yeah, so there's basically an electric fence in there, look. So it's one block down. So that's actually a plate. So the front of this whole build here is plates over a primary block.
Morning, Grum. Hi.
If you can see all of that. So that's a plate with an electric fence behind it, and it just literally just paths over to another one over there. And that's it for the electric fences. You don't need any generators down here. It's just I've sort of got some redundancy built in for I suppose future proofing it. But that engine there actually powers the fidget spinners. But that's it. It's literally generator linked to electric fence, run over there to link to electric fence, and again, like I said, everything's plated just to keep a smaller profile. The thing is, I think there's a limit of 14 block gap between electric fences. After that, they don't actually work, or in fact, you can't even wire them up. Simeon, thank you very much for the 14, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the 14. How are you doing, sir? Thanks a lot, mate. I appreciate that. And Chad, thank you very much for the bits this morning as well. Don't feel like I've got a proper chance to say thank you for that. Thank you very much for the 300 biddies. And thank you, Simeon. Appreciate it. Finley didn't like the choice in music this morning. To be honest, I've only got 5 tracks. I've not had a chance to get back on Monster Cat. Advena. It was I think I only found 5 tracks on my first sort of whip round. So it's yeah, it's tricky, mate. Hang on, I've got to get some coffee down my neck. You've got an ounce of weed next to you. Well, have you stocked up, have you, mate? Let's get rid of that as well. I don't think there is actually anything to repair other than the that steel plate's annoying the balls out of me. Let's go and get the blade traps then. You got a packet sender? No, that's what I just said, Avina. I literally just said that, didn't I, mate? Philly was telling you to turn the music now. Otherwise, I would not have known. So the Advena spy cam's not operational at the minute, Advena. Elegon's upgrading the circuitry, mate. Good morning, Shades! How are you doing? Sean Locke is brilliant. Sean Locke is a very strange man. There is something actually very wrong with Sean Locke, let's be honest. Something horribly wrong with Sean Locke. But he just stays on the right side of safe, doesn't he? He's a very strange man. I actually saw some stand-up of Sean Locke's for the first time on YouTube. Literally, I don't know, a few months ago. It certainly wasn't that long ago. I only really ever knew him from 8 out of 10. Right, okay, let's grab... Oh, wow, we don't have any murky water. Well, we've got 10. We better sort that out, actually. I'll go do that now, and then get back for the... let's do the blade traps first. I hate it when I come into the house so late. It's like literally I ran through the door. I'm like throwing clothes off, trying to get all the bloody PCs up and running. Ah, it's a nightmare. Getting the Noblings breakfast. I was chuckling about that yesterday, Avina. It's quite a nice thing. A term of endearment is what it is. Oh dear. Do you think that's what it is, Sarge? That's what it comes down to? Just being slightly wacky. Completely lost the plot. Too many blows to the head as a child. I blame my parents, Sarge. Child abuse. So what's the plans today then, Plumber? The delivery guy goes on holiday for 2 weeks. Does he actually deliver it to your house? Jesus, mate. Is that all legal? I mean, is that legal where you are, Plumber? I don't know how it all works over there, mate. A whole different set of rules to what we have to contend with over here. So if we take that and that, I mean, are you allowed to have like delivery services? How are you doing, Lady Elvira? Thank you very much, Simeon. What are you having for breakfast? I'll tell you, my smoothie this morning, I've more ingredients than I think I've ever put in. I just threw everything in there. It's actually very nice. I managed to pick up some summer fruits yesterday. I've got tofu in the freezer today. I'm learning all the things. Ah, god damn it, I forgot the steel again. Jesus, good God, sir. It's going to be one of them days. It's going to be the manic adrenaline of having raced through the door trying to get the stream up running, and then sleep deprivation around midday. No, it's not. So you can't. So, oh right, okay. So it's not legal over there at all. So it's not like Amsterdam where you can just like go buy it and stuff. No. Steel, I want, don't I? I still don't even know if it's bloody legal over here, to be quite honest, mate. So I swear they just make it up. So that's what one day it seems to be. Yeah, it's all right, mate. Don't want to worry. Next to it, it's a Class A drug, mate. I haven't got a clue. Gotta go out, Cerny. Just leave it till tomorrow. Sod it. Play Borderlands, mate. Nothing that can't wait till tomorrow, right? It's Friday today, isn't it? Steel. Steely. Ooh. Didn't have a lot of iron, did we? Well, in that case, let's put some iron in there. Oh, lovely jubbly. Wonder how many steel bars I need to repair. Suppose what I could do, we could go and plant. Oh, sorry. Rig up the other two while we wait, couldn't we? Oh no, it's the Babylon Epic, mate. There's this bloke on Twitch called Plumber, man. I actually got caught a couple of weeks back, but then he found his small stash. He still has his big stash. I suppose the amount of money he probably makes off it, Polo, probably don't give a shit, does he? Let's have a look at this. I'll have that. Alrighty. One in there. Yeah, just stay in today, Serdy. Get the old computer up and running. You know what I realised a long time ago. This is you know, I just said Friday. I just thought, oh, it's just Friday. It's just another day. That's the problem when you don't drink or smoke or I suppose have like a naughty vice, if you want to call it that. And that's actually when I stopped drinking the first time, like properly stopped drinking. I mean, I've had a drink here and there since, obviously, but I was on my way to.
Just another day, my friend.
Oh, hang on, that should actually work, shouldn't it? Thinking about it. That should actually just work. Chad, thank you very much for the bits, my friend. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. That's super easy. We better turn that off, otherwise we're going to chop our head off. Yeah, I was on my way up to my, at the time, local shop on a Friday afternoon. You know, finished work, you know, fairly normal hours back then. Or chosen to work fairly normal hours that day. And I was on my way up to the shop, so I thought, well, where am I going again? I was like a bit tired, and I was like, you know, sort of a little bit lost in my little wobbly world. And I was on the way to the shop, And I just thought, why am I going to shop again? I thought, oh yeah, because to get beer. And I thought, why am I getting beer? And normally that's the question that no man really would ever ask, right? What do you mean, why are you getting beer? You're getting beer, because that's what you do, right? But I listen, I know like people say these kind of things, and it's kind of not meant as a literal saying, but I literally did stop dead in my tracks. I just stopped. I stopped walking. I thought, I don't want a beer though. I actually don't want a beer. It's been a really long day. I'd rather just lie down on the sofa, flick a film on, and order a Chinese later on. You know, I'm absolutely shattered. Having a beer ain't going to make, you know, my life any better in any way, shape, or form. And that was the day I just stopped drinking. I literally just stopped. I never drank again for years and years and years and years. And then, you know, when I moved into, I think, this house or whatever it was, or maybe the one, I can't remember actually. I think with this house, I decided to have a little bit of whiskey. A couple of us started chipping in for like slightly more expensive bottles of whiskey, just to have like a quiet chill out night. But that's the problem. And I don't mean like a problem, it's not a problem, but that's the difference between someone that has like a little cheeky vice. Friday's the day we look forward to. Friday's the reason to live, right?
Alcohol is the devil. Lol.
Alcohol's the devil. Well, it's not a good thing. I'm going to be honest. But that therein lies the issue, you see. You know, everyone works all week and then, you know, come on, keep going, get Friday, you're going to go down the pub or, you know, get an ounce of weed or whatever it is you're up to. When you don't have anything like that, Friday actually is very much just another day. And especially if you don't have a 9-to-5 job. Or a normal Monday to Friday job, regardless of hours, I suppose. Because, you know, for a lot of people it's, oh, but I don't need to get up tomorrow. I don't have any of that. One, because I don't really sleep and I'm always up and about anyway. I don't really have like that naughty little cheeky vice of any sort. It's kind of weird. It's a really weird transition in your life when you're like that. Kind of like hard to get your head around. I don't know whether it makes you appreciate every day more, or whether it makes Friday a bit of a letdown. I'm not sure which way it works. I can sit on either side of the fence on that one, to be honest. Thanks for the bits, Chad. Oh, you got a boss bit thing badge thingy malingly now, mate. Look, 1,000 bits or whatever it is. Thank you very much, sir. You finally got the acid yesterday. Oh, right. He's doing a bit of woo. Here we are talking about ounces of weed. Mrs. Yeah, we got the acid yesterday. Yeah, 50-gallon drum of the stuff, mate. Just got to pour it out all over the Rizzler and bish bash bosh. Party night tonight, Mrs.
Good morning, Grumbodia.
Thank you very much for the biddies, my friend. Thank you very much for the biddies, sir. 125. Let's go for 14 minutes on the clock. Lovely jabbly. You know what I do to have fun? I used to run. Can't even do that anymore now. I'm going to have to come up with a game with crutches. I'm going to call it Grumbodian Javelin Crutches. And I'm just going to sit out on the street and I'm just going to try and throw crutches through the open windows of cars. That's now my new game on Friday night. That'd be fantastic. I suppose that could cause a lot of injury, though. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put a big tennis ball on the end of the crutches. And then it'll just like bedoing off their face. That'll be fun, wouldn't it? I could get in a lot of trouble with that. Man arrested. When caught and questioned. I was only playing Grumbodian javelins. Crutch javelins. Gosh, wow. Hey, mate, that'd be fucking good fun, though, wouldn't it? Imagine us. Oh, that'd be good. You know, for bastards that play the music to you, lad. Got the windows drawn. Oh, that'd be cracking, mate. Straight through the fucking window. The acid was fucking ass. Hey, you've been caught by the Babylon before, missy, ain't you, eh? Paloma, she's already got the old babble ready. Hey up, mate. No need to arrest me. The acid's for Pete's bike. And who exactly is Pete, missy? You see? She's got it all sorted. You're fucked, Pete. She's dobbed you right in, mate. The Babylon always go for the head honcho. Missy's just a small-time acid distributor. Pete's the kingpin. Oh, Jesus Christ, my brain. Okay, we need to get ready. It's Horde night. Let's grab the Magnum. And we will grab some Magnum. Ooh, look at all that. Ooh, that's a lot of Magnum ammo. And then we will grab that. Can I make a 2x scope? Yeah, I don't think I can I? You should come and join us on the server, Serdy. That's what you should do, mate. You should come and live with Uncle Grum. I'll show you how to play the game properly, mate, instead of that Borderlands style 7 days you insist on playing. Modify. Right, so that's the Magnum ready. Wasn't me, boss. It was Pete. Screamed Missy. I jeffed my base yesterday on 7 days to die. Had everything set up in the gas station and got a quest. Clear the zombies. There, without thinking, I started quest. And everything was gone. Oh, no. Oh, mate. It does look a little bit damaged, doesn't it? I'll tell you what, we'll get a cheeky repair for your socks. How's the new apartment and everything? Well, it's not that new anymore, is it? You've been in there a while, but how's it all going, socks? Are you living the dream, mate? Does it all turn out to be the fantasy you always dreamt of, mate? 3, 3, 3, 3, and there we go. All right, so I think we're ready. I feel like we're a little bit early. I could do with a Jimmy Riddle anyway, so we'll grab one of them before we hit Horde Night. I don't know, it depends really, mate. It just depends on his on, because it's daytimes only to Lawyer, so there's a 4 or 5, 6-ish people got access, I think. Anyone's more than welcome. What? Blonk at me, mate. What's the bliggly blonks? Who's blonking me? Let me turn that down. How'd you turn this down? God, this thing's got so many awesome buttons. Ringtone down. Notifications down. Media max. Got to get the bass drop, mate. There you go. I love my phone. My phone's the greatest thing ever. We've got that, haven't we? We've got that. We've got that. I suppose what we could do is we could switch that. Those can go back in the bike, can't they? So, I guess we could do that for Horde Night, couldn't we? That looks lovely, jubbly. Let's go and get the rest, because it's it does take a little while to turn this thing on, doesn't it? What's up, Iceberg? Yeah, I was just thinking that, actually, Shane. So, a tour of the bases at some point with the Grumbodian Air. Oh, we already did. Yesterday, we saw Misses and Shades. It's beautiful, mate. We've got a really nice setup over there. So, we had everything set up in the gas station. Got a quest clear zombies there without thinking I started the quest and everything was gone. So the quest, it's like Shade said, I thought there was a built-in failsafe for that. I'm going to assume you didn't have a land claim block down there, right? Because I asked that back in Alpha 18, like what the hell would happen, right, if I'd made a base unknowingly in a quest POI and somebody else, say on a server, came along, and you know what I'm like, I tend to keep them exactly as they are, so no one would know it was my base if they didn't actually go in it and see boxes. And they accidentally clicked start the quest and it deleted my base. But apparently, as Shade says, a land claim blockdown. I don't know if a bedroll does it, but a land claim blockdown should resolve that. Oh, that's a rather dashing picture, one could say. Look at that. Look at this. Well, holy monkeys, my dear friends. Look at this for a glorious Horde. Horde sunset. Gosh darn. You ever seen such beautiful rays? It's like full-blown ray tracing. if you squint a lot. Let's pop you on. Pop that on as well. So your bedroll was on a rock next to it in case I got run over from... Oh, mate. So you did everything safe and just offed it, ice. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did I bring... Oh, shit balls. Need that steel really quickly, don't I? Go, 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 go. So the apartment's doing really well. Perks are doing the entire place up yourself. You've got everything exactly how you want it. I just hope I don't lose it to the bank because of the corona pit. Well, I hope so too for you, so I'm sure it will all be fine, mate. I'm sure it will all be fine. The world is a tricky place. And whip round there. So you'll never really wake until later in the day, sir. You've always said that, haven't you? If you start a mega build, I'll grace the server with my presence. I'm not sure exactly what we do there a minute. I've still got some quite niggling questions about board spawn parameters that is niggling me more than it should. Oh yeah, I don't like that, Sadie. I don't like the triple burst, mate. I don't mind having it on the gun so that I don't have to use it. I think you still have to hold the trigger down a moment longer, don't you? I don't know. I can't remember. I don't like triple burst. Feels like a waste of ammo. You alright, Cossack? How you doing, bro? How's things? That's better. Oh, hang on. Did I turn all of these on? I didn't, did I? That would have been a bit of an oopsie, wouldn't it? Why is the base not working? You didn't turn it on, Grim. Turn it on and off again, sir. On and off again. On and off again. That'll be 30 quid. Technical support line. That's what I did earlier. You know when we got the black screen again? I just turned it on and off again. Brilliant, isn't it? Modern technology. I think I turned the... I turned the... Did I turn them on? I did. It's because you're not the best aim, innit, Serdy? That's why, mate. I can get that. 3 shots is better than 1, right? You're right, Trump. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Iceberg, thank you for the bits, my friend. Seriously, thank you for the bits. Chad, thank you for the bits. Simeon, thank you for the 14, my friend. Thank you very much, bro. Right, let's get some coffee down us and then we're in, aren't we? You've been testing some stuff. Anything you've learned for this one? Yeah, we had a nice look at the base yesterday, Taloya. I need to catch up on the VODs. I'm so far behind. I was catching up really well earlier this week, and then yesterday evening and this morning has completely thrown me. I've made progress though. I'm ahead of the curve compared to what I was in terms of real life stuff. I still got to fix that bloody tumble dryer. Yeah, I only need the one rival. Yeah, cheers, bro. Yeah, it's just the one. They're kind of like built in for additional, I guess, electrical components later on if I so wish. You know, like spotlights and maybe some more electric fences or turrets and things. To be honest, mate, just to keep the symmetry, but also so I don't have to knock concrete out later on. Yeah, I just have the one generator on that left-hand side as we're looking now, which powers the 4 fidget spinners. Cheers, though, mate. Muhassel. How you doing, Muhassel? I'm doing a bacon lettuce and tomato tonight for the girlfriend. But it's not bacon, it's tofu. And, oh, mate, I'm telling you, I think it's going to be amazing. She's never eaten bacon in her life, so she won't know, but... Even I'm looking forward to it. Toasted BLT sandwiches. With all sorts of relish and like vegan mayo and stuff. Oh, it's going to be mad. She's going to be so happy. What's that? We changed the wall a bit. What was that, mate? Oh, from Alpha 18. Oh, completely changed. Yeah, it's just a, to be honest, mate. It's just a raised walkway now. Nothing more complicated than that. I will show it again, Lloyd. Don't worry, mate. It's a long way to go. It's quite a flight over there in the gyro, mate. I always do, Advent. That's what winds me up when she's in a bad mood with me. I think I found the ultimate way to turn tofu into what for me would be a meat substitute. It's looking really good. I'm going to make myself a... God damn, that is satisfying. La-di-da-di, la-di-da-di-da-di. That have been known to be people claim to be one Smurl. Sorry, Smurl, did you ask me a question earlier? You typed up, Grum, I have a question, and then I didn't see anything there. No, I don't think I ever will, certainly, no. Not even remotely interested in it. In fact, I quite often cook meat and things from my dad, and I've never once been remotely interested, mate. Don't like all the fat stuff. Thoroughly enjoying it at the moment. Still enjoying all the discovery, I think. My smoothie this morning. Oh, mate. Stick me bacon, eggs, and what's it down there? Or a smoothie. I'll have a smoothie any day these days. Ah, fuck steak, dude. I'd rather have a nice chili or curry. Always did anyway, to be honest. The steak was just when I was just couldn't be asked to do anything. Oh, it's looking good, it's looking good. Good morning, Doc. How you doing, sir? How's the old gaming going, mate? Anything exciting happening out there? I know, Paloma, you're very excited for Grounded, aren't you? Do you honestly think it's going to be the game, dude? Do you not think you might be getting your hopes up too high? Good morning, Cerise. You're up, Rocking Eagle. Hello, mate. I think not, sir. Yeah, you can have. It's too expensive as well, to be honest. You know, the best thing about all this, Sadie, it's like I said, it wasn't about making a statement or disagreeing with anything. It was just let's try something new. And I've enjoyed it so much, mate. And it's constantly making me think of different ways to just try different foods and cook them in different ways. So I've enjoyed cooking. That's what it's really about, mate. I've just really enjoyed cooking again. And as I say, I can just have so much more food for so little expenditure as well. Meat is expensive, no matter how you spin it. Of course it is. So, savings on all fronts, really. I'm on a new regime starting Monday this week. I'm going to see if I can start improving my back. Do it through sheer mental willpower, mate. I'm going to sort of become a Jedi. That's the plan. Ah, but that's the point, Ethel. That's the point. It's not about trying to make it be meat. I've said this many, many times. It's not about making it a meat substitute. It's about adding something to the dish that is outside of the normal veggies. Something a little bit soft on the inside, crunchy on the outside. And I find the beauty of tofu is it can be whatever you want it to be. It's a sponge of flavours. So when I say I'm making a bacon, lettuce and tomato later on, it's like I said, the girlfriend's never eaten bacon. So there's no way I'm going to try and... I'm not going to add bacon flavouring to it. It's just going to be basically tofu that is going to have some additional spices added to it, really. Just so it sits in there almost like a slice of spicy flavoured, whatever you want to call it, tofu, basically. I couldn't agree more. I could not agree more. All that corn and stuff that they try and get you to try, it's ridiculously expensive. It's not a great substitute. But I tell you what I have managed to do is I have created a tofu of my own, but it's wonderful. I call it like chicken because it's the only way to describe it to people. Epic. And it looks like little pieces of crispy chicken. And I could argue, because chicken is actually such a bland flavour most of the time, because it's always seasoned up in the curry of Chinese anyway, that it's the perfect substitute for something outside of what you call the fairly normal veggies, you know. Gorgeous, mate. I fucking hated tofu, man. I mean, I hated it. I would rather not have eaten than eat that stuff. But I discovered where I went wrong with it. As you say, I was trying to turn it into something it can't be. But it can be something in the same way that steak is steak and can't be replaced by anything. Tofu is tofu, but it can become anything you want. It is literally the food world's flavour sponge. And you can change the texture so much on it. It's my first time freezing it. Freezing's supposed to completely change the texture. And I can already see why. It's got this wonderful colour in the freezer. Really looking forward to it, man. Zachary Bowman! Zachary Bowman! How are you, my friend? How are you, sir? It's going to be a wild night, mate. A wild night with a grummy lettuce and tomato. Yeah, that's the problem, Serny. It's a statement that even said in jest makes no sense. It's not about being fussy, mate. I've never eaten this simply. Not about being... But, I mean, let's be honest, mate. You're the fussiest eater I know. You don't like onions and garlic. Straight away, you're a pain in the ass, man. I just don't even know how you eat anything without liking onions and garlic, mate. I really don't. That to me is so alien. I wonder if there's be a way for someone to roast you up something that's got onions and garlic in it, Sadie. That you'd go, like, that tastes gorgeous. But you didn't know it was onions. Did you think it was a metal thing though, like Ruthie and her peas? You know what I mean? I mean, you can't be fussy if you eat an apple, can you? Or a carrot. It's not about being fussy, really, is it? I always ask if it's too loud on Horde Night, and everyone tells me it isn't. So, you have to start making your mind up on that one. Cheers, Zachary. How's it all going your end, bro? I'll tell you what you'd like. I reckon, Sadie. I bet you've never had it. Is Dauphinoise? Dauphinoise potatoes? I reckon that'd be something you'd... I assume you've tried it, actually. I'm not sure if we've ever had the conversation. With a nice piece of steak. I bet you'd love that, man. Really? So it's onions, it's even... Yeah, I get it. I'm a bit like that with liver, mate. I really... There's nothing I think that would make me eat liver, really. Just don't like the texture more than anything. But I'm sure there'd be a way to make it so the texture wasn't the texture that I'm used to, if that makes sense. So I suppose I'd never say never, but not these days. I did have an overwhelming desire for Kentucky Fried Chicken recently. I must admit, that was like, oh, I really could do with some finger-licking goodness. We need a better Magnum, don't we? Get this thing proper pimped out. How's Millie getting on with the llama minecart? You know? How many has she managed to capture? Oh, look at him down there. That's interesting. He's actually got stuck under the floor, so that's not a build problem, that's a game problem. Interesting. Revering the old shotgun rat-a-tat. Do you eat things like so if you were, here's a question, sir. This is quite interesting. If you were to eat a stew, right, and maybe there were some really finely chopped onions, so there'd be no way to physically tell it was onions, do you think you'd be able to tell? Is that, you know, are you that sensitive to onions? I mean, a lot of sauces, you know, have onion extracts and things in them, don't they? Deli meat. Interestingly enough, it was a study on ham that kind of surprised me. I mean, I won't talk about it here, 'cause it's up to other people to make their mind up. I'm not here to try and push an agenda or anything, but yeah, processed meat was the one where I started looking into that. I thought, wow, stuff I never even dreamed of, mate. I mean, I knew they had all sorts of things to it, but that's fairly commonplace in Spain, all the different preservatives and things, but Jesus Christ. It must be, even I was quite surprised. Stuff that's very much deemed to be super healthy, you know, those thin slices of watery ham that I grew up on. Holy shit, dude, I had no idea, bro. It's quite funny because the girlfriend got bought a little treat from some colleagues at work, and they're quite amusing at times. They bought a load of Haribos. So of an evening, she's been nibbling a little packet of Haribos, and I'm sitting there eating an apple. I used to love Haribos. Right? She had 3 mini packs yesterday. 3 mini packs of Haribos. Grab an onion, cut it in half, slice halves in thin slices, put it in a deep bowl, splash with boiling water, instantly drain water, sprinkle with vinegar and salt. Whoa, you eat it like raw? What, as in, oh gosh, oh, I don't think, I mean, I like onion, but I don't think I'd do that. I'd rather have an apple or a banana, to be honest. I eat a lot of onions anyway, a huge amount of onions. Onions and garlic, mate. Literally. The 2 things you ate, sir. Very few dishes of mine won't have at least some onion and garlic in them. Ginger as well. I use quite a lot of fresh ginger these days. Spam. Good old spam. That music's glorious as always. Dun, 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 dun. This is like a great VR game. Just shooting zombies as they come towards you. I fancy a bit of Alex over the weekend. I might see if I can get comfy and give it a go again. Great, innit, smell? What about with British? What do you know about? Pretty sure we invented that shit, right? Corned beef we have. Fucking disgusting. 343. Wow. Super fast horse. Oh, lovely. Look at that. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room, broski. Did we keep all the fidget spinners? Oh, we did. Just because I moved around less this time. I think if you try and stay central, you get a more even distribution, won't you? I think the only anomaly this time is that white that had sunk a block down into the kill platform.
Remain in your seats until the no smoking sign, seatbelt signs have gone out. Thank you for flying Grim Airways. We hope you have a pleasant flight.
Oh, look at that. That's disgusting. Right in the Fanny Adams, mate. Oh, that's rough, man. Another one left. Look at that. Those things. Oh, gosh, thank God for that. Child friendly and all that. That's it. Game over. 433 to Grub. 0 to the zombies. Right, let's get the hell out of it. Oh, we did. We lost the fidget spinner. Oh, look. That is the only downside, isn't it? That does happen with the zombie cops exploding. But that's because we haven't reinforced concrete yet. I just can't seem to get concrete production up and running. Never seems to be able to, or I never seem to be able to get enough concrete, mainly because of the lack of stone, believe it or not. I suppose I should concrete. That's the only danger area, isn't it? I'd say like 5 blocks in. So if we can concrete across there, that will never happen. Small tin of spam has got 550 milligrams of sodium in it, has it? Jesus. Why is salt so bad for you? What actually is the bad thing about salt? I mean, what does it do exactly? I seem to vaguely remember reading about this years and years and years ago, but I can't remember that it's sort of... Oh, Jesus! Cocks and dicks. Oh, blimey, that made me, hairs all stand on end. Cool, blimey, governor. Yeah, we should probably upgrade these to iron as well this week. Should we have a little bit of time trying to... We'll go down the tunnel, head towards Missy and Shades and with the rest on. So if I do the tunnel, I'll get a little bit of stone, won't I? I might as well. Have a day getting a bit of mining out of the way. Silencer and concrete. Oh, did you have concrete? Did you, Missy? God damn it! I must admit, I was going to ask for some stone. Scrap that. Oh, military leg. Oh, nice. What's this? Semi-mod. Is that the one you were on about, Serdi? Is that triple bursting or something you were saying? I didn't get a lot of loot there actually compared to normal boards as well. Oh, and the so I need 1 blade trap, don't I? Well, I know it's necessary, very much necessary. In fact, a huge part of weirdly enough actually rehydrating the body, isn't it? It does play a key role in, I guess, balance within the body. But what actually is that? I mean, like anything. I mean, if I was to eat or if I was to drink too much water, it can kill me. But what is it with salt exactly? What is a high salt diet responsible for? Does it cause... You know, is it a key player in blood pressure, for example, or does it impact on cholesterol production? I can't remember. I know I did read into it, like I said, a long time ago there. You alright, Diz, how you doing, bro? How's things? Vitae Moon! Chicken hearts. Chicken hearts are good, amazing, small man. What, so, what, do you do anything with them? Or is it just like is it raw? Do you fry it? Do you add a little bit of flavouring? You know, grill it? I wouldn't even know where to start with a chicken heart, dude. Oh, I thought that was that. No, I know which one you mean, Sadie. I thought that was that one. In that case, I'm not even sure what the one I just got is then. It even said so on the bow. The bow? Concrete for tunnel and mega build. I don't really mean, Missy. What bow? Messes up your bloodstream balance overall. Doesn't seem very specific though, does it? I mean, it messes up the balance, but what impact is that then for having? No, I know what that is. No, I think you're missing the point. I know what the mod does. Right, okay, let's drop that in there. Okay, so let's drop that in there. The mod that I just got, I'm not sure about. Right, let's put all of these back. So we've got those in there, those in there, those in there. So again, about 300 rounds, isn't it? Oh, hang on, sorry. Just a little bit over 300 rounds, depending on how aggressive I am, I suppose. And there, so that's back on the car, that's back on the car, that's back on the car. I don't know where to switch to military armor, to be honest. We've actually got some really nice stuff in there, haven't we? Got a bit of brass. I'll scrap that down because I can't be arsed with brass, to be honest. Too much fannying about trying to maximise production by smelting trophies. It just doesn't make any difference in the long run. Bric-a-brac. We've got any bric-a-brac in here? Weirdly enough, no, we haven't. But we have got some weapony parts and things. We've got some iron. We've got some... we've got some tool. Oh, 6 pickaxes, alright. Iron though, innit? Let's get rid of that. Throw that in there. Let's get rid of that and throw that in there. Let's throw that back in the medicinal box. That can go back in some bric-a-brac. That can go into smelty. Don't want an iron spear. No use to arrow. No use to anyone. Let's just go and hit the forge quickly. So too much salt makes you so it's like water retention, and that increases the blood pressure. So more salt is. I must admit that's why I mentioned blood pressure. I did wonder if it was something tied in with that. So it's basically it can impact on fluid retention, which absolutely makes sense because it's all around that osmotic potential of cells, isn't individual skin cells, well not skin cells but body cells. So increased sodium in the diet changes that osmotic balance, which can lead to fluid retention, which in turn can lead to increased blood pressure. That would make sense. That does make sense. Totally makes sense. I mean, to be honest, if I was eating meat, I would totally try something like chicken hearts. I seem to remember doing something with a sheep's heart a long time ago with my dad, and coming to the conclusion that it was not good. It was very, how can I put it? But I mean, I'm sure maybe there's better ways of doing it, but very tough. It's an incredibly powerful muscle, the heart, isn't it? Very thick muscular tissue for obvious reasons. Insane amount of pressure within that heart tissue. So I seem to remember it being very tough. Probably plenty of ways, like all foods, to soften it up. You know, I'm sure there's ways to make it a little bit more tender, perhaps. But you know, for some reason, my dad used to buy whole sheep. You see. From his mate the butcher. He used to do the accountancy books for a whole bunch of like fishmongers, butchers, that kind of stuff. And rather than buying, you know, a lamb chop, he used to just buy the whole fucking sheep, and the butcher chopped it all up, brought it literally around in his van, put it in Dad's freezer, and that was it. And obviously as a result of that, he must have ended up with a sheep's heart at some point, so he thought he'd give it a go. I seem to recall not being particularly impressed, to be honest. You're right, Visai. Thanks for that, Tilja. Yeah, it does make sense. Does make sense. So I must have missed that, Missy. Did you mean a sign? Was there a sign that I just completely just ignored? Oh, dear me. Have you ever tried pig heart? I don't think I've tried any hearts apart from a sheep heart. I think it's the only thing that I've tried. And then, like I said, I'd have been ever so young. I remember being fascinated by it. Like, it was like weird. Like a really weird thing to see, you know? My coffee's gone bloody cold. I don't know what it was about KFC. I mean, for no reason, you know, at all, Sadie. I was just sitting there. I mentioned it on stream this week or last week, didn't I? And the evening before, I'd just been sitting there. All of a sudden, all I could think about was Kentucky Fried Chicken. I saw, and the hot spicy chicken wings. I was like, it's like really weird. It was like, oh, dude. God damn it. I must admit, that was a real treat. A real treat once in a blue moon. Oh, a box, Missy. Box. The box. Oh, sorry, just seen it. You eat a lot of strange stuff in Norway, do you? Well, what's that one that Ploar was telling us about? And I don't think it's a Belgian dish. In fact, is it not actually Norwegian? The one with like is it fermented fish in a can or something like that? And the trick is to open it like underwater. So like, you know, the first blast of stink that doesn't sort of like, is it fermented cod or something like that? It's supposed to be one of the most strong. I mean, I'm sure some people love it. You know, you shouldn't say horrible, but you know. Very potent, very strong smell and flavour, right? That's it, herring. Surströmming, that's it, however you pronounce it. Surströmming, yeah, that's it. Herring. Fermented herring. The one thing I do miss, actually, to be honest, I've not missed that much. I really haven't. And the reason I've not missed it is because I've eaten so much of it over. I just got so bored of chicken. I mean, look, chicken's a wonderful thing. I've eaten chicken in all different dishes and made in different ways, and I don't think I've ever had chicken that I didn't like. But when you've eaten it your entire life, you know, I'm not missing it anymore. It really isn't a thing that I worry about. You know, I've cooked chicken for my dad. I've cooked drumsticks. I've even barbecued drumsticks. On a barbecue this year at my dad's for him. And never once have I felt the urge to have it. But I do miss fish. But the thing is, I've always missed fish because I've never been able to really afford what would be a nice fresh piece of fish because of where I live. You know, fresh fish here is fucking expensive. And I mean ridiculously expensive. If it's going to be a nice piece of fish, you know, that has been caught recently, transported properly, and actually arrives, you know, as fresh as you would like it to be, not living on the coastline. So it's not a case of I miss it because of my change in, if you like, lifestyle. I miss it because I've always missed a nice piece of fish. When I lived in Birmingham, it was different because, like I said, my dad was an accountant for all the wheelers dealers down the Bullring Market, or for not obviously for all of them, but for some of them. And so we were always getting fresh meat, fresh fish, fresh seafood, shellfish, you name it, all the time. So, you know, having gone from that to having to buy something in a supermarket that is literally just injected full of water to increase the weight, that's probably been sitting around for days, frozen, unfrozen, and God knows what alone has happened to it, and I'm paying premium buck for low quality fish. I hate that. I just can't do it, you know. I've had monkfish. Monkfish is gorgeous, Doc. Yeah, the only fish that I don't like that I have, and I've tried all sorts of fish, is I'm not a massive fan of what I'd call like the red fish, and in particular, there's salmon for reasons which are more psychological because of, you know, the horror story with the sandwich from back in the day. So I've always just had a bit of a mental block on salmon. But I can still eat it. I can still eat properly fresh sliced salmon. Very, very nice indeed. But things like trout, for example, there's something about the flavour of trout. I can eat it. One of my favourite fish is actually one of the plainest fish out there. It's actually plaice. I love plaice. There's something about a really thick piece of plaice that is just... Ooh. But yeah, monkfish is gorgeous. To be honest, all fish is gorgeous. You know, even the most bland of bland fish, you can cook it, you know, with a nice sauce, or even just a sprinkler, you know, a bit of lemon juice and black pepper or something. Fantastic. Yeah. You go fishing with friends and we grill what we can. Oh, see, I'd love that iceberg. That's what I was saying to Bob. If Bob ever gets his Alaskan plot of land, maybe one day as a as a dream, if you'd have me along, just go out somewhere so completely isolated and just go and catch some fish. And I wouldn't hesitate. You know, there's nothing about being a vegan, you know, whatever. That's just another label people stick on people. I wouldn't hesitate, mate. I'd eat fish that I'd caught without so much as fucking... no problems at all, mate. Right, okay. Let's go see what we got going on here. What did we come back to here for? I must have had... there we go. Look. So pop that in there, pop that in there. That's looking pretty decent, isn't it? We got 5 minutes on the clock. Let's whack a little bit more in there. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Place, to be honest. I'm sure there's a reason I like it above and beyond the fact that it's actually my favourite fish. I think my dad used to be very, very fond of Place. So as a result of that, he used to cook it a lot. My dad's mom and dad actually owned a fish and chip shop in Birmingham. That was their occupation, their entire life. They ran a very well-known fish and chip shop right inside, Birmingham. So my dad, his favourite fish, just 9 times out of 10 was a really nice piece of Place, and I guess because he liked it and because I was brought up around it, I guess. That sticks with you, doesn't it? So sometimes it's not about it being the best. It's just familiarity and memories, and all these things tie into our wants, needs, desires, I guess, don't they? Right. So that's all going back on the bike, isn't it? So if I pop the... so did I start bubbling up the... I think I did, didn't I? Oh, very good. Very good, Grubby Bear. Very good. No, I don't actually need to make more red tea because it's not working yet, is it? But I think I will make it anyway. So let's drop in. What should we drop in? Recipes, red tea. 20. Bring that back in there, and we'll throw all of that. Oh, careful. Alrighty, righty. Shall we just go and pay a visit to the trader then? See, because I don't seem to have a quest, do I? I think the plan was to go to another trader, wasn't it? Because this one was giving me... Oh no, is my bike all the way back down there? Yeah, I seem to recall... I think I might do a tier 4 close to home, right? If he's got one. And then of an evening, try and get some stone. Kippers. Yeah, I have to say, I mean, kippers are incredibly sort of strong smelling as well, aren't they? But kippers with butter, I have to say, as a morning breakfast with a cup of coffee, dog, holy shit, dude. There is something like, I don't know what it is about a kipper. Kipper is like breakfast. It's the very definition of an awesome breakfast, mate. Love kippers. Kippers and a nice bit of butter. Fresh cup of coffee. Oh, take those just in case we want to buy anything. Lemon Soul is gorgeous. Oh, Sadie. Oh, that is gorgeous. That's a big favourite of my dad's now you mentioned that. Place and Lemon Soul. Yeah. Definitely. You don't like the oily fish, and I can get that. I think the only fish I've had that I genuinely thought, nah, I wish I'd had something else. Was trout, and I've tried trout several times because when it comes to the fish world, I always thought trout was a standout one. It's like, why don't I like it? Maybe it was just a bad piece of trout, a badly prepared piece, or just a fish that was far from optimum. And I've tried trout several times. Just to see, if that was the case. It's like calamari. You can have calamari, and it can be God's gift to mankind. And you can try it at another restaurant, and it's like literally the worst thing ever. But it seems to be fairly consistent. I don't dislike trout. I'm just not a fan of it. What's that, Tilja? 9 times out of 10, the fish is actually horse meat. What's that in? What's what's that? Yeah, kippers. Yeah, that's the only downside, isn't it? You pay a price for the gorgeous, almost smokiness of a kipper, don't you? I mean, a legit smoked kipper. Oh, with the fresh butter. Oh, mate. But yes, it's not the easiest of things to eat, is it? But it's worth it, right? It is worth it. What's that? Who's vegan, Trump? Who's that? ultimate hipster, said Sadie, the Scottish lord who walks around in a robe. Is it actually a Marks and Spencer's one, mate? I bet that's worth a mint in it, mate. That was funny. Right. Sell all of this lot. Yeah, but seafood's wonderful, isn't it? Of course, then there's all this hoo-ha these days, isn't it? It's like anything. They have to suck the fun out of everything in this world, don't they? And then they talk about mercury levels and overfishing, and it's like, oh man, you know, at what point, you know, is it okay to do anything? You know, there's always someone on your back, innit? You know, you decide not to eat meat. Oh, fucking idiot! If you do eat meat, oh, killing the animals. It's like, oh Jesus, man. There's no winning, is there? Right. Don't think he's really got much. I apparently do have the plaster cast schematic, which actually really surprises me. I think Shades and Missy got me that, actually. Yeah, I think he did, didn't he? So actually, this is all wrong. We need to go... Hang on a minute. That needs to go in there. That in there. So that up. Oh, I put the paracetamol away. I must have put the paracetamol back somewhere. That's like that, Norm, isn't it? Have you got a tier 4, sir? A nice little, a cheeky tier 4. The grocery. Oh, not again.
Come back if you change your mind.
So I'll do a simple tier. Oh, business strip. Tier 3 for business strip when the grocery store's a tier 4. Interesting. You always say, yeah, we used to, it was a bit of a treat for us as a family, every now and again, and it was honestly, like, you should have, it had the 3 brothers if it ever happened. It wasn't often, it certainly wasn't once a month, maybe once every 2 to 3 months, but my mom and dad would have had just such a long week, and dad might have put a bit of overtime in, and mom might have managed to save a few pennies by getting some vouchers and things at the supermarket, and every now and again, we'd be sitting there waiting for dinner. And mom and dad would just say it's fish and chip night. Oh God, honestly, I could almost cry just thinking about it. Just imagine the 3 lads, little kids, just dancing, waving their arms around. Yeah, fish and chip night! It was the greatest. Honestly, it was like Christmas. It was like Christmas that you didn't know was about to happen. Oh, we used to run around the house, waving our hands in the air. Oh, it was so good. We all had our favourite little bits, and I used to love picking like the bits of chips off the paper, the crispy bits, and it was like such a treat, such a treat. I used to love that. It was like the greatest parents on the planet that were treating us to fish and chips, mate. That actually brings back some really, really cool memories. Fucking hell. 3 little lads running around the house. Normally in our gym jams by that point as well. It was early to bed on a Friday. Well, not actually to bed, but obviously it was mum and dad's, evening together kind of thing downstairs. So it was up to bed quite early. Read your books, play your computer games, that kind of stuff. It was freaking awesome. You used to get a chocolate bar as well every now and again. And there was always a big bottle of pop. Big bottle of pop. And because it wasn't bought from the supermarket, it wouldn't be that cheap stuff. It was actually bought from the chip shop. So it would actually be like whatever it would have been, like an all whites lemonade or an actual Pepsi Cola or something. I mean, it literally was like the banquet of banquets. Used to sit there because it was like really quite greasy food as well. And mom obviously didn't tend to cook greasy stuff. They're very much on a budget, so it tended to be casseroles and stews and things like that. So, after fish and chips, you'd sort of sit there like, oh, I can't move. Fizzy pop, chocolate, greasy food. It was a bloody nightmare, mate. Good fun, though, man. Good fun. The simple things in life when you're a kid, innit? All probably gets taken very much for granted these days. Right, we'll pop that back down in there, won't we? Fish chips, scraps and scampi. Jumbo battered sausage and a curry sauce. I can't remember what we used to have, actually. I know we had fish and we had chips. I know my mum, I think my dad used to have a battered sausage on top. But it very much was fish and chips for the family. We did. I think my mum used to do her own beans, if I remember correctly. Did I put... Where's... Did I... What just happened? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. I was like, where the hell? Oh my gosh. Modify. I need to take that off, don't I? Well, that'd be really worried then. I thought I just somehow scrapped my my Magnum somehow. I was going to say I can't have done. I had a mod in it. I don't think you can scrap if it's got a mod in it, can you? Oh. Hang on a minute. Oh, there. I think I'm having a moment. What the hell? Everything just seems like really out of whack all of a sudden. So they can go in there, can't they? Yeah, let's go and do this. We'll go and do this quest just to get some extra Jix tokens. See if we can re-trigger another batch of quests, maybe. Caviar for 1,000? No, I'm not. I mean, I'd be more than happy to eat caviar. I'm not. Honestly, I don't know if I've had caviar. Caviar is one of those things that you maybe you go somewhere and that they sort of have a bit of finger food or something. They claim it's caviar, but it's probably not. I don't know. I mean, caviar's. It's fish eggs. Is it roe eggs? I think it is, isn't it? Not anything I've ever. I mean, I'm sure it's gorgeous, you know, given the right circumstances. And let's be honest, isn't it normally served with like champagne and things? So, where is it? Where's the quest? Tier 3 fetch and clear. Oh my god, it's 1.6 kilometers away for a tier 3. You're having a laugh, mate. It's distance, bro. We won't need any of that, will we? If I take the lockpicks and the repair kits, we should. We'll go by Grum Airways, I think. Is it sturgeon? Sturgeon egg. Sorry, I stand corrected. Sturgeon. Yeah. Well, what do you actually eat? Is it, say you've got sturgeon eggs, right? What are they? Are they? Well, what do you do with caviar? I mean, are all sturgeon eggs like instantly, you know, from the point of collection, stored in like, I don't know, for example, a vinegar kind of thing, or what have you? So is all caviar manufactured, or should I say, stored in the same way, and then they do different things with it? I should imagine the world of caviar is very much it's similar to the world of champagne, an incredibly complicated, nonsensical, expensive, and cutthroat industry, quite frankly. Yeah, it's surprising. Honestly, I'm not, you know, I'm not here to preach at all about anything. You know, it's up to other people to go and find out things. But I was very surprised about processed meats, mate. I didn't realise just what it all goes through. I thought it was much simpler than I'd been, I suppose, led to believe. But I guess that's the power of marketing, isn't it? Things that I actually genuinely believed were actually very healthy turned out maybe not to be as. Again, it depends what your definition of health is, doesn't it? You saw a video taking the piss on Apple. They were discussing why the hell a $1,600 iPhone didn't have super fast charger included. Oh, I saw this on a YouTube video that someone posted in Discord. Yeah. You shouldn't overthink it. It's straightforward. They don't include the charger for one reason, because they can make more money out of it. It's just that simple. It doesn't matter what the corporate line is. And to be honest, Apple freaking people that buy Apple products don't give a fuck. That's the point. It's like having a favourite brand in anything, isn't it? You know, you've got your favourite brand of Rice Krispies. You got your favourite brand of graphics card. You got your favourite brand of Pepperami. Yeah, it doesn't matter, Smirnoff. It doesn't matter. It makes no difference. You're not going to buy it for your reasons. People will buy it for their reasons. You know, at the end of the day, everything we buy, there to make money, innit? In one way or another. I mean, I could say the same thing about a lot of the stuff that goes on in the organics food industry. You know, everyone acting like they're holier than thou buying organic food. One of the most corrupt industries out there. That's not to say they're all as bad as one another, obviously, but take it all with a pinch of salt. I think Diz has literally summed it up. Capitalism. It's don't ever be under any shadow of illusion that someone out there no matter how nice and fucking beautiful they claim to be, and how perfectly balanced products and you know, balance with ecosystems is, they're there to make money, mate. You know, otherwise they'd be living in a little Himalayan cave singing Kumbaya, my lord, wouldn't they? Cross-legged with a rat tail ponytail or a shaved head or something, mate. Twitch message is weird. In my chat, your comment was showing to my comment. I was thinking that wasn't the case for you, but decided that it would be better to excuse myself if I got on your way. Oh, I don't know. I can't see that. Twitch chat is messing around, is it? You're right, Badass. Good morning, sir. How are you, mate? Yeah, that's it, dude. That's it. And you know, at the end of the day, you know why it works? Because you get a fucking choice, and that's it. And that's what I suppose the most important thing to take away from all of this. That there is no right or wrong. It's down to you, isn't it? You know, what's right to you could be wrong to another person. You have a choice. You have a choice. Some people will make what they believe is the right choice, which is very much, you know, completely against the grain for someone else. It's I guess that will never change. You know, of all the things in the world that are going on right now, that is just not going to change. I was looking at what was I looking at yesterday? I sat there and I couldn't believe it. It was quite. I mean, the girlfriend really wants to clear out the house. It goes to show that kind of switch in what you would see as stereotypical roles from like my dad's sort of era and generation. My girlfriend, we both got the mobile phones out, and we were just basically I was just doing some soup, so I was just waiting for the soup to come up to simmer, and I was in the kitchen on my phone, and she was sitting down, and she said, "What are you looking at on the phone? You know, what are you up to?" And I was looking at I forgot what they're called, tofu presses. I was looking at presses to press the water out of tofu, and I said, "What are you looking at?" And she was looking at hiring skips. We had a proper laugh about that. She made a comment that I won't repeat on stream because it will be taken horribly out of context. But yeah, I was looking at a tofu press on eBay, and she was looking at hiring a skip because she's got some stuff she really wants to get out of the shed that she's been dumping everything into. Well, I had a proper giggle over that, I tell you. I never thought in a million years, given that, you know, if someone had said that scenario was going to happen, I'd have laughed my head off, mate. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Badass. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad, not too bad. I was making good progress this week in just like getting a bit of a balance off that, I think, Badass, and then it all went a bit shit yesterday, mate. I tell you, I'll be quite honest. If I could afford an Apple iPhone, if I could, you know, if money really was no object, and all the other wonderful things that you can do with money that have been achieved and done, and I really did have the kind of disposable income that enabled me to buy an iPhone, I would seriously consider it. I would honestly consider it just to see what I'm interested by technology. So I've only ever owned like Android phones. I'd love to know what the other side is. You know. Is it as bad or as good as other people claim it to be? I think without having a hands-on experience with it, you'll never know, will you? Oh, the cheeky monkeys. That red laser dot sight, when you can see it. An absolute beast, isn't it? Oh! Made it already, look. Anyone here looking at the new GTX 3000s? Anybody actually seriously considering one? I mean, I know it's a bit hard to say anything at the moment because we don't know specs, and the most important thing, I guess, for most people is we don't know the price. But is anyone looking at a legit upgrade on those things? I'm very interested to see the price. I've just got this. I don't know. Maybe it's the optimist in me, but I've just got this really funny feeling that maybe Nvidia won't drop the 2000 sort of series bombshell price threshold. I really hope they don't. I mean, those things were so ludicrously expensive. But for what I honestly don't deem to be a significant improvement performance for most people. I can understand it for VR players and things, but oh my god. Be nice to see what they are coming out with, won't it? Is that August? I think. So hang on, are these like? Oh, hang on, are these the new Gore blocks? As in the old. Oh, they are. Oh, I don't think I clicked. You know. These are the old ribcage things, aren't they? God damn it. You're thinking about an upgrade, I was saying, so what? You're going to wait to see what the 3000 series brings out? You own an iPod, Grub. Trust me, Apple aren't all there. Is it not? I mean, the thing is, I guess now these days, I mean, is there any reason to own an iPod? You know, surely my argument there would be, though, right? The iPods, I mean, can you even get iPods anymore? I don't know. But let's be honest, for most people, there'd be no reason to own an iPod because you'd have a mobile phone, wouldn't you? And you'd have Spotify on it or download your music, you know, from whatever distribution service you're subscribed to. I guess surely an iPod was a wonderful thing before that technological switch in mobile phones. Surely. You know what? I'm pretty sure I owned an iPod. In fact, I did own an iPod. I did. And I remember burning hundreds and hundreds of CDs to it now that I think about it. But I hardly ever used it. It was a Christmas present. Christmas present from a girlfriend at the time. Huge thing as well. It was really big. It wasn't one of those like little micro iPods or whatever they call them. It was about the same size as a small mobile phone these days. Very hefty bit of kit. Yeah, that's why I see Epic. Yeah, my 1080 Ti. I can still overclock above and beyond as well. I don't on a daily, just for heat purposes, but I've got a little bit of room on that. I really nothing's struggling at the moment. Be interesting to see what next gen brings us though. I think there's going to be a lot of well, I guess in many ways I'm expecting a lot of Intel owners to be looking at a switch to AMD on CPU, given the architecture of consoles. But I have to see. This is a bit of a weird. I don't remember this. Is this a new POI? Got the 970. Oh, did you look into that one, Doc? I know you were at CEX, weren't you? Browsing CEX or eBay for the 970. Did you make a decision? You got the old Radeon 7, have you, mate? Oh, what the hell? The iPod is now used as Apple won't let you upgrade the OS. Really? That seems fairly standard with some companies, especially Apple, doesn't it? There's a built-in lifeline for the firmware and software updates, isn't there? And after that, it's like, subsidy, it's time to buy a new one, mate. Yeah, they are disc-corrupt. AMD's a powerhouse. And of course, because next-gen consoles are just so inherently built on that AMD architecture, I can see there being a real sort of equality, I think, between Intel and AMD, and I think with the advent of streaming as well, where it's becoming such a prominent thing for even for people that have just got a passing interest in it. Those AMD chipsets are really going to start, coming into their own. They're already a fantastic bang for buck for the price. Yeah, that's the problem, innit? But that's kind of where I am in many ways. It's not just an upgrade. You might as well call it a rebuild, dude. Once you're going down the route of that new chipset, you got a new socket on the MOBO, you got the new DDR variant. I mean, there ain't a lot left once you've done all that, mate. You already probably own all the other bits, don't you? The graphics card can be jacked in there. But yeah, it's a hellishly expensive game. Always costs me a little bit more because I do like to overclock, so I do like a really nice, solid MOBO to go with it. So Yeah, that's it. Disrupt. I mean, this is what I say. Even people that are die-hard Intel fans or die-hard AMD fans, for whatever deluded reason that is, you know, the simple fact of the matter is, it's good for everyone. Doesn't matter if you're an Intel fan. If AMD coming onto the market as a genuine, legitimate competitor for across the board, then that, you know, because it's not going to stop Intel making the CPUs that you love. You might just get them at a cheaper price, right? Win a chicken dinner for everyone, as far as I'm concerned. By all means, be, you know, a fanboy of the Xbox or a fanboy of the PlayStation 4 for whatever reason that is. You know, I don't agree with it, but for whatever reason, you know, people have allegiances and alliances just like they do to football teams, don't they? Nothing unusual about that. You know, if it makes you happy, do it. But the beauty of it is it encourages that competition, doesn't it? Driving down of price points, evolving technology that otherwise might not have made it in. If your competitors doing it, you're going to have to do it. And you know, hopefully, not only do we see, you know, more rapid development in technology, but we also hopefully see that impact on price for us as the end consumer, don't we? It's all good. How do I get up there? That seems rather strange. So we come out of here. Am I supposed to... I came through there, right? Did I come through... Am I supposed to drop back down? No. I'm confused. I think I am. Do you think I'm supposed to drop back down here? Oh shit, that don't sound good. Oh, that was a terrible shot. This is the same building, but oh my god, that's a lot of Z's, man. You know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring the first aid kits or the sewing kits, did I? Which I really should do when we're doing these PMIs. Pepsi's better than cola. I used to be a massive Pepsi fan. I used to listen to a band amongst many others called Pop Will Eat Itself. And the acronym for the band was, of course, PWEI, P-W-E-I. And they used to have that as a 4-letter splash across what was essentially the Pepsi logo. And as a result of that, I had like a little rucksack thing that I used to do a lot of painting jackets and bags and holdalls and things like that, and I painted it on my what was essentially, I guess, my school bag. So I was always a massive fan of Pepsi, but then I discovered, for some reason, Diet Coke. I think I was on holiday abroad at the time, and that's all I could get. You know, I just wanted a cold drink, and they brought out this icy silver can of Diet Coke, and fuck me, dude, that was it. I just completely switched overnight. Hoover versus Dyson. I'd love to have a Dyson again, just because I'd love to know if they're as good as they're made out to me. You know, if money was no object, I'd love to have a go and actually have an experience of using a Dyson. I have had Dysons, and in what I mean by that is my girlfriend's mom. She when she died, she actually had bought a Dyson, so we owned a Dyson for a short period of time. But it was a very old one. It was a very old one, and it was very heavy. And as a result of that, she'd hardly ever used it. I'm sure Dysons now are very different. All about lightweight, compact, battery-powered things, no doubt, with docking stations. You know, I mean, the one I think she'd been given it by a friend, if I remember. So it was already a really old one, even when she had it, and then of course we inherited it. And I seem to remember it had like a wheel thing. It's like weird wheelbarrow wheel thing on it, and it kind of just fell out, and I couldn't fix it. Probably cost about $2 to get a spare part from Dyson, you know what I mean? Yeah, I wouldn't care about the noise, to be fair. I don't mind if it vacuums loud, as long as it's doing the sucky thing. Made a few quid though, ain't they? I should imagine. Mr. Dyson and family. There's only one thing that sucks better than a Dyson. I don't know what we've got. We've got a Henry at the minute. We've got a Henry. I think if I was a fanboy for things like that, TM, was it TM? Epic. It's I think everything I own ended up being Indesit. Anyone heard of Indesit? I think my washing machine's Indesit. I know for a fact my tumble dryer is because I'm currently trying to fix it. Maybe it's something that's just like really commonplace here in the UK. But I have to say, to be fair to them, they last fucking forever, mate. I mean, the tumble dryer we have had for a while, you know, and it does get a stupid amount of use. The girlfriend's forever using it, and the only thing that's gone on it that I can ascertain, fingers crossed, is the belt on it. And the washing machine sees a lot of action, and that's still going strong as well. Scrap that, I think. So what's this? Night Stalker, Slumber Party. It's best to come late to the party, do an extra 50% sneak damage to sleeping victims at night. Oh my god. Gorgeous for tier 5s with a bow and arrow. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I do. Oh, what happened there? Did I drink beer? Oh, well done, fun pimps. Yeah, well done. Considering the amount of alcohol Rick drinks, you think they wouldn't be so obsessed with this, would you? I don't know, man. I've got no idea where Indesit originates from. I just know nearly everything I've bought over the last like 5 years has been Indesit, mate. They could be terrible for all I know, but my own personal experience has been very good. Cola is better than Pepsi in Egypt. What is it actually a different drink there? Is it like manufactured in a slightly different way? Why so well? Cheers, crazy Canadian. I got there in the end. You bought your PC last year, corrupt. 2080 RTX, Ryzen 7 3600. I paid around, with 16 RAM and 512 Samsung SSD, paid about 1.6 thousand US dollars. Sounds freaking excellent to me, mate. The problem with Apple, though, is once you can't update the OS, it's basically a brick. At least with Android, you can load custom ROMs. Yeah, I don't know much about this because I mean, I had that Samsung A5, which was 2014, and it still worked. I mean, I'm sure I couldn't update to the latest version of Android. I'm sure, whatever it is, marshmallow, jelly and ice cream, whatever they call it. But it still worked. I just wasn't, I guess, on the latest version, right? You only drink Rockstar Energy. What's Rockstar Energy? What's that? I've never heard of that one. So it is Italian. No, we don't need to be careful in the UK, Smirnoff. without being funny, mate. We don't worry about such things. If I go to Argos and buy an Indesit tumble dryer, it's not a knockoff, mate. It's not something we worry about in the UK. Maybe that's more prevalent where you live, but that is not a thing over here, mate. Your Indesit Moon. Indesit Moon? What's that? Is that like a is that like the creme de la creme of Indesit, is it? Or yeah, Argos and like Currys, Dixons, whatever they are, they don't sell knockoffs in the UK, Smirnoff. it's deemed inappropriate, sir. Jeez. Oh, it's like a Red Bull, is it? Ah, right, okay. I must admit, it's weird. I don't like energy drinks. I would never drink an energy drink to give me energy. It's just not something I do. But I actually do like the taste of some energy drinks. I really do. You know, as a fizzy drink. I quite like the taste. I know it might be hard to believe, but I actually do like the taste of Red Bull. I really do like Red Bull. And there's some really cheap knockoffs over here that are obviously just a rebrand. You know, I think they're like 35p. Yeah, it's basically Red Bull just rebranded. And instead of costing like £1.20 for a silly little can, you get a slightly bigger can for 35 pence. And I have to say that they're quite nice. I like that kind of Red Bully flavour. How many moons have you washed? 400 quid for a washing machine? I don't know. I think mine was only about 250 or something, mate. Pretty average Argos range. Yeah, I remember you saying something. Oh, yeah, you have to be ever so careful, don't you? Yeah. That's the difference, isn't it, Smetanol? I suppose between, like, you know, country to country. It's really not that prevalent over here. As long as you're going to, you know, I mean, I'm sure I could get a knockoff one if I really went out of my way, mate. But I reckon it'd be fucking hard to, you know. How about energy drinks marketed in the UK? I don't know, because I don't really see adverts these days, mate. I very rarely see an advert for anything. At best, it tends to be an advert on YouTube, and I guess because of the Google algorithms and data collection, most of my videos and adverts tend to be gaming related, to be honest. Every now and again, we'll have done a flurry of activity. You know, like looking, like for example, recently I was looking for tumble dryer parts. So all I've been getting over the last couple of weeks is not adverts on YouTube, but like, for example, if I'm on a gaming website, so the gaming website suddenly starts showing me where to buy cheap washing machines and cheap tumble dryers and stuff. So I very rarely see adverts because I don't watch what would be called terrestrial TV very often. And even if we do, it will be the girlfriend watching BBC One, you see. So I'm not sure about energy drink advertising in the UK. It's something I have no knowledge of. Rockstar to Pepsi. So Rockstar. So Pepsi make a Rockstar energy drink. Okay, right. Okay, cool. I'll see if I see any. I'll give it a go. I quite like Monster, the Monster energy drinks. I can't remember which flavour it is. It was actually very nice. But at the same time, I also, you know, wouldn't go out of my way to have one, to be fair. You have to be 16, do you know, to buy energy drink? Ah, right, okay. Where's this last knobber? It's definitely downstairs, isn't he? Like he's on that floor there. Bloody hell, what a nightmare. What do you reckon the best way to get this asshole is? Should we see if we can go around? I do like a Lucozade here and there. No, not as much as I used to. But so sometimes I will have, I mean, very rarely. I mean, I do mean like most a few times a year, I should be making. One of the small bottles of the original Lucozade. I used to like the orange one a few years back. I find it just so sugary now. Not that the normal one isn't, but the orange one I just find too sweet. But an ice cold Lucozade, I quite like that. There he is, look, asshole. So you got a better way. No, no, it's definitely not a bird. I knew it was a dude because I could hear him. If there's a way on the outside, it's just round here, isn't it?
Watch out for the dogs. I hear dogs. Bad mean dogs.
You're right, Azzy. You got no chance, mate. No chance. Not going to try and get... Look, he's here. Where is he? How did he get upstairs when he was literally at this door right here a minute ago? Thank you for the bits, Azzy. Bro skills, you see. Bro skills. I meant to do exactly that. That's exactly what I was trying to do. I'd had enough, so I just thought I'd nuke him using my telekinetic boom boom powers. I told you I was becoming a Jedi. Thank you for the bits, Azzy. Thank you for the bits, mate. How are you, fella? How's things? Well, that'll teach the knobber, won't it, eh? That'll teach the little knobber. Hey there, Methane. Where's my gyrocopter gone? Like, seriously, where is my gyrocopter? Oh, there it is. Should we go into night vision? Oh, goodness. See you in a bit, Dot. Enjoy Satisfactory, bro. Gotta keep it a little bit vague, otherwise we'll get a DMCA takedown. No, he was outside, I say. I just saw him, or maybe he was a straggler. Thinking about it. Oh, did I just see a... Oh, I saw a flashing supply crate. Cheers, Azzy. That's the one, Daxos. The white can. That's it, that's the one. Do you know what flavour it is? I love that. Yeah, the can's amazing. I don't know if it's the same over there. The can in the UK is brilliant, mate. It's a white can. Lots and lots of really intricate black text and things around it. And the can over here is actually... It's got an aesthetic that makes it look like it's kind of icy cold with a little bit of... like water droplets on the side, but the can is actually textured, so the can has actually got bumps in it, and it's really good. To be fair, mate, it's quite a fancy little bit of work of art. The white monster can in the UK, it's very eye-catching, and that's the reason that I've tried that one, mate. And it is, you're right, it's very, very tasty. That's the one that I like. I did Shingo, but I have to keep it vague for DMCA reasons, so I can't do the legit one. Oh no, can't do a test for 24 hours. Oh no, Azzy. I hope you're okay, mate. How'd you feel? Just a little bit icky, or? Just any Russ, I've got to stop revving up. You're right, Gaz. How you doing, Aussie main? How's things? That's my house, that is. Sunny Rose. That's kind of cool. No. You can see the mines. Night vision's really well done now, isn't it? Really like it. Bird's eye view of Casa Grum, look. Should we turn it going that way? There we go. Perfect. So let's turn that off. Okay. Right. That was a nice little... That was only a tier 3, wasn't it? Nah, can't risk it. Not going to risk it, this. I'm going to stick taking the piss out of it all. Hello, Missy. I didn't see you when we flew over, mate. I should have done a little flyby. It's a bit scary. You seem to be holding a very sharp implement of savage death, mate. What is that? Is that just oh my god. What a chicks is. Tomorrow is Saturday. It is. And I'll be able to play on the server. I was thinking, because I play only 2 days a week, maybe we could do something special. Maybe give me an objective, or we could do some scavenging or building together. I could try to experiment on horde builds. You can do whatever you want, Smyrna. I don't plan ahead, mate. I got no idea what we're going to be doing tomorrow, bro. I mean, we could try doing some, I mean, we could do a tier 5 or something together, if you're up for it. The thing is, Mike, it actually makes it more difficult, in my opinion. But we could try it, dude. I mean, I don't fancy trying different horde builds myself, because we'd waste a horde night, wouldn't we? But yeah, I suppose we could... to be honest, mate, I really want to crack on with getting some stone, so I can start thinking about getting the whole horde build knocked up, smitten off. So I think tomorrow or Sunday will be a chill, chippy day, to be honest, mate. But if you can think of anything, I'm not struggling for entertainment myself, to be honest, dude. I'm really not. I'm quite happy playing it as is at the moment and just enjoying Alpha 19 in its early stages. I mean, we're definitely coming to the end of what I'd call the beginnings. I think we're now very firmly in that intermediary gameplay, aren't we, where you can pick and choose what you want to do. I think early on it's very survival focused, isn't it? And you're sort of struggling day to day to know what the hell it is you want to do. But the thing is for you, mate, because you min-max your builds, mate. So there would almost be no point us doing a tier 5, because you could probably just solo it anyway, couldn't you, mate? That can go downstairs. That can go in there. Clothes could go in there. Let's not scrap that, actually. I shouldn't have done that, should I? What was I trying to put in there? Padded chest armor. Do I really want padded chest armor? I'll tell you what, we'll get rid of that and stick that in there just because it's tier 6. No, wrong. That shouldn't be in there either, nor should that, thinking about it. So the spear can go in. I think that's one of my first SMGs, isn't it? Oh my god, it is. I think that's the very first SMG I've ever found. God damn it, bro. So if I throw that in there... Did you, you wanted that Spear Hunter book? No, not me. I've given up on the spear, Missy. It's completely broken, mate. Did you want any of these books to take back for anyone, Missy? There's loads in here. Help yourself to that lot. Sorry if I've missed anything in chat, Missy. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my inventory sorted. If there's anything, shade. Oh, yes, I was going to say. I really hope that gets fixed, by the way, if you're out there, Gaz. I'm quite disappointed, to say the least. But the one weapon that I feel still has a fun element to it, melee-wise, which is the spear. You know, it's a bit of a jack of all trades. You know, it's fun early game. They're definitely a high risk, high reward. You know, very dangerous on the stamina usage. But it's completely broken in multiplayer, bro. As in completely broken. It's literally unusable, mate. So I really hope that's a priority fix, especially considering it wasn't an issue in Alpha 18. So, you know, it really does feel like a step back in many ways. Is there anything you want while you're over here, Missy? I'm trying to think what we were doing earlier. So, did I actually manage to make another load of... Oh, it was fuel that I was making up. In that case, I think what I'll do, I'll actually keep fuel reserves down here. Take that out in the morning. So I can do with a little bit of coal. It is Friday, Joshua. It is. It is. And even I know it's Friday this week, mate. Unlike last week. It's like, what? What? No, it can't be. That was so weird. That was, honestly. I mean, I know sometimes we all feel like, oh gosh, where did the week go? But last week was actually really, really scary. Yeah. You've taken a shine into the brawler, have you? Nothing like bum rushing a Zen and giving it the old chin music. I haven't really tried anything melee outside of the. I like the javelin for that hybrid, but I have quite enjoyed the steel axe, but more just out of novelty factor than legit wanting to do anything with it. Make it a nice guy. Is there anything you want, Missy? I don't know if there's anything you would help out over there. I've got a pretty good stash of things at the moment. In fact, oh, did I actually make a load of red tea? I did. I just forgot to fuel it by the look. Lovely jubbly. Ding 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 ding. Okay, so I can all go in there. I think what I'll do is I'll use that just to top the old hydration meters up. Grab that, put that in there. Right, let's go and grab the pickaxe. Are you questing over here, Missy? Take the pickaxe with us. We were making reasonable progress, I think. Did I forget to switch it on, Ozzy? Was that the what's it? The campfire. God damn it. Fueled it, didn't turn it on. You don't have the beer book, but having the sprinting power print so useful setting the tone of a fight. I mean, personal choice. You know, everyone's entitled to how they want to play it, and I think it's fantastic. We have got melee. It's just that I can't imagine playing. It's a bit. I don't know. Maybe we should go and play Dying Light. for a little bit. Get back into a game that actually has got good melee. Unfortunately for me, Danger Drop, it doesn't matter how good and fun a particular melee weapon is over another melee weapon. I just find melee in this game atrocious, dude. I just find it. I just don't find it fun, dude. I find the way the zombies respond to the blows. I find the way that the hitboxes work. I find the way the animations and the sounds and that sense of contact work. I just find it abhorrently boring, mate. And in many ways, just too freaking easy. I'm not sure I'd like to do a tier 5 with melee without knowing more about it. But you know, I don't need to worry about anything other than some really basic repair costs. So for me, I've never really had any interest in melee in this game, mate. I just feel like any other game that is as bad as this in terms of melee, obviously it's not as bad as this. It's like Skyrim. I find Skyrim melee combat really, really dull. And unless you mod it, and of course if you mod it, it becomes a hell of a lot of fun. It just feels like just you know, they talk about these power swings and weak swings, but let's be honest, no one gives a fuck. I don't know what it is about this game. It doesn't excite me. Whereas I have to say the gunplay is also equally as sloppy compared to other games, but it kind of works. You know, it sort of works. And there's you've got to maintain those guns. You can mod the guns, and I know that's the same with melee. But you know, you've also got all the different types of ammo you can use and the crafting of that ammo and. You know, it's when you're getting low on ammo, you know, in a tier 5, it can get a little bit risky, and you know, you can constantly mix it up. You know, it doesn't matter if I'm not spec'd into pistols; they still pack a pretty decent punch, and I kind of like the variety it offers. I just find melee, I don't know. I've tried so many times to get into it, and I just get bored within minutes, mate. But I'm glad it's there. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm very glad it's there because I know a lot of people love it. So, better to be there than not to be there, just because I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, I think that's it. Aussie as well. And of course, I suppose I also have to bear in mind I'm a little bit jaded on that because, of course, back in the earlier alphas, I guess the server update ticks and things were so bad. I mean, the zombies used to be able to hit you like from like 7 or 8 blocks away, and you know, and yet you couldn't hit them if they were 1 block away. So melee always felt like a very sort of just like pointless experience anyway, if you like. And I think it's a lot better these days, isn't it? Of course you can, Missy. Yeah, do you want me to come and grapple? Let's have a little giddy ganders. Hopefully we won't fall all the way down and break a little tootsie. I do quite like a little bit of melee here and there, but I don't think I'd want to play a full melee playthrough personally. Not with the current state of the game. It's things like the sledgehammer. I was so disappointed with the sledgehammer, and yet some people love it. And you know, Godspeed to them. You know, if it brings a smile to their face, then you know, brilliant. I just find it so underwhelming. What do you want? A machete? Let me have a look, Missy. What have I got? I've got a tier 6 machete if you want one. I'll pop it in the... Oh, is it this one? I'll pop it in this one. Oh, yeah. There's a tier 6 machete in the book one. Can't even flash anymore. Look. Oh, sorry. Could you get into that? Oh, sorry, Missy. Sorry, I didn't realise you could get. You should have just taken it, mate. Yeah. Let's have a look at the sledgehammer. Have I got one? This thing to me is the very definition of what's wrong with this game in melee. There's nothing to that. Honestly, it feels like he's not even trying. It's like, look. Whatever, mate. Yeah, I couldn't knock a fucking fence post into the ground with this. It's like it's watching Netflix. Can you swing the sledgehammer, mate? Really want you to get into it. Really get into it. Get into the role, mate. All right. Make sure you're smashing a zombie over the edge, yeah. All right, mate. Oh, sorry. What? Oh, hang on a minute. It's a Game of Thrones conclusion, mate. Just a bit busy at the minute. It's so lame. And look at the power strike. Now that's good, right? I quite like that. But the problem is when you hit a zombie with it, it doesn't have that sense of sweep to it. It still feels like a single point of connection rather than this huge weighted blow. Do you know? And that's why I don't do melee. I just find it. I just feel so disengaged from the game. I think it's it will never change. It's good. It's in there. But to me, it makes the fact of the game feel old. It makes it feel sluggish. It's just not fun for me. Oh no, because you asked, Missy. No, you did ask. I did say. Yeah, feel free, mate. We'll pop the iron away. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not knocking it in the sense that I'm just giving my personal opinion. That's why I don't melee. I know a lot of people love it. I honestly have had a few, a little half hour here and there where I've had a lot of fun with the sledgehammer, but I would never commit to it. Even if it was the most OP thing in the game, which I'm pretty sure it is once you've got your timings down. I should imagine it's an absolute wrecking ball. Even with that, I still wouldn't use it. Even if it was like the go-to most destructible mega piece of awesome death in the game, I still couldn't deal with that. You compare that to that horn, Missy. Nice to see you, Missy. Yeah, I just each to their own, right? And enjoy the game wherever you want to play it. We were talking yesterday, weren't we? It's one of the real sort of foundations of this game in many ways. Is that there are so many ways to play it. Now, what did I need to repair the base? Let me go and pop some of that stone back down in the forge. You carry a club in case they get too close, or a follow-up to a knockdown from an arrow. Yeah, well, I get that. My argument is, right, for me, if they get too close and I'm using the bow, I just switch to a tactical assault rifle, or I switch to a shotgun, or I switch to a pistol. I don't even fucking bother. Just don't even bother. I am trying really hard to mix it up a little bit. But the satisfaction of hitting something with this versus shooting it in the face without watching the head explode. I mean, I'm sure there's builds where melee causes heads to pop left, right, and centre. So I suppose it's not just about that, but it's nice to have the choice. It's very nice to have the choice. I actually honestly thought I was going to become a baton user. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but we got a mod for the stun baton. And I thought, this is it. The stun baton repulsor mod. And according to this, upon the critical strike, if you like, the charged hit, it's supposed to knock them flying backwards. I thought, holy shit, now we're talking. Now we're starting to get into the realms of fun melee. Doesn't bloody work though. It doesn't do jack shit. So I was actually quite upset about that. I think the only games that I've really thoroughly enjoyed melee in, and let's be honest, it's not knocking this game. The reason those games are so much fun is because they've been built almost from the ground up with that specifically in mind. And things like Dying Light, Dead Island. Now you could argue that those games are pretty janky, and I would absolutely agree with you. Well, certainly Dead Island anyway. Dead Island 2, but Dead Island Riptide. But there is something just very nice about having that full sort of control over the melee. That they've got a fun upgrade and modification systems. Which this game's kind of like the kitchen sink of all those games, isn't it? I've always said that. I think that the fun pimps literally sit there and I think of all the games they've played, and maybe they're off playing Satisfactory or Empyrean Galactic Survival, and suddenly Feebar walks into the office one day, digital office, and says, "Oh, by the way, what do you think about this as a block rotation system, which we've literally stolen?" I mean that in the nicest possible way. All games steal ideas and suggestions. But what about this idea that I've taken from Empyrean Galactic Survival? And they go, yeah, cool, that game's doing it this way. This game just feels like a mishmash of everything. Oh, we've got melee weapons. Oh, you heard about that game called Dead Island where you can mod it and add like flaming things to it and spikes and stuff. Oh yeah, cool, let's add it to our game. It really is. Oh, this game's got vehicles in it. That game's got a gyrocopter or a helicopter. This is literally just a big melting pot of all the ideas that every game's ever done before in the survival and zombie genre and the first-person shooter and melee genre, isn't it? It's just a melting pot of everything. And the fact it works so well is testimony to, I suppose, to some degree, constant testing. And that's why I don't get too upset when one alpha completely fucking drops the ball like Alpha 17. You either learn to run with it and just simply hope that through trial and error that they've realised the mistake in their, I guess, conceptualisation of the game they're building. But they definitely fuck up as much as they nail it at times. You're right, Critan. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say the baseball bat with the spike mod's really good. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of nice damage with a reasonable sort of swing speed, reasonable stamina use. Yeah. Ah, Shingo, I have to say, mate, gotta say it. Conan. Now look, Conan isn't, you know, it's not like bloody Street Fighter or something, or you know what I mean? It's a melee system in an open world survival game, but damn was it fun, mate. Oh, you actually felt like you were thinking about combat. You know, the sidesteps, the rolls, the dodges, the big hits. It really felt good, mate. Honestly, I was super impressed with Conan. You know, it's the very definition of you nailed it, really. It's perfect for that style of game, isn't it? It's not so deep and convoluted that it becomes the primary focus of the game, but it's in-depth and fun. That's the point. Fun enough for you to feel engaged with it. I really like Conan, mate. Now, it's 6:51. Let's go and hit the trader and see if he's got any new quests. You got allergies playing up, Chris out. You're not having a good time with it, are you, mate? No, that's not what I'm saying, Epic, but you're probably getting my point. It's like the sprite system. Literally no reason to have the sprite system in the game. It serves no purpose other than, oh, we've been playing an Ubisoft game. There's sprites freaking everywhere. Can we do that in ours? Yeah, we can. All right, put Bob on it. You can sort of see it, can't you? Wouldn't it surprise me if half the stuff going into this game is them actually learning stuff about another game that they're working on as well, albeit the new one's Unreal Engine, so maybe that's not quite as simple as it sounds.
You
but
proved to be very resourceful.
the only reason the sprite system needed to be in is if they've got a complete overhaul of the heads-up display coming up that we don't know about, like removing the compass and things like that, which I find very hard to believe. Or if they were just tinkering. I mean, the spear was the only reason to have a sprite system. As has been said thousands of times, there's no reason to have a sprite system for anything else. It's just superfluous to needs in so many ways.
Come back tomorrow. We get new goods daily.
Oh, hang on. I didn't actually get a quest, did I? Do you have any jobs? These will all just be the same, won't they? I think.
Would you kindly help me with a
Factory
little
LG.
pleasure was all mine. Can you do me
Factory
a favor?
LG.
Well, there's always tomorrow. I have a
Factory
dilemma.
LG.
Could
God
use some
damn it,
assistance.
dude. There better be
There's
some
always
hospitals and
tomorrow.
things.
Can you do me a favor?
Household.
It's rare
Do it
to
here,
find
mate.
honor in these dark times.
Is that what you can do as well in Ireland? Yeah, I mean, you know, fair enough. If it's been included in things like that, I can start. It's just, I just don't know, mate. I'm not knocking it. I'm glad it's in. I've got no issues with it. I just feel like they always half-ass it. It's again, it's like add the sprite system, but let's toggle it. You know, I don't want to have sprites for every fucking quest 24/7. It makes no sense. You know, let me activate the quest sprite through here. Let me turn off through the main menu my bedroll and things. It's always like, we've got this idea, let's jam it in there. Yeah, that works, and move on to the next little fucking idea they've had. Be nice if they did like a proper tracking thing in Ireland, you know, like they did in some games where you can like go into like a tracking mode and actually sort of see the scent and things like that, instead of just adding like a fucking stupid sprite there that says, here, look at this big flashing exclamation mark, there's a donkey over here. Did you want to join the party? Not unless we're doing anything. Are we actually doing anything? Because otherwise it takes up a lot of screen real estate, Shades, to be honest, mate. If anyone's questing, I don't mind doing it, but I'll pop out unless it's if you don't mind. There's a lot of people on it. It adds a lot of stuff up to the top of my screen that I don't really need. But if there's a if it's for shared XP or anything, then I'm more than happy to. Where's my I think the last few days of solo play anyway, to be honest, Shones. I'm not sure whether I don't know whether to come over and like make a little room or I don't know. I've not had a chance to think. I was hoping to get a little bit of downtime yesterday. Have a little. I don't like planning anything. Never have done in this game. I think it takes away the daily adventure. Oh, hang on. There goes the blower. 1 second. Right, I do apologise for that little intermission. I should have got a coffee or something, or some tonic water, shouldn't I? What were we doing? Where are we going? Should we go to the gyro? Let's go and pop the Duke's tokens away. It's been a long night yesterday. There's a lot of catching up for various teams today. Maybe we need a machine gun that shoots 1,000 rounds a minute. No, I've already been done. Starvation Browning. 50 cal as well, I think it wasn't it? Some beastly behemoth. Cement. Throw that in there. Throw that on there. Good morning, Pixie. Good morning, Pixie, 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 Pixie Poo Poos. How are you, doos? You died to Grace once when I learned she's basically free meat. Does she give a lot of meat? I can't remember. Where am I going, guys? Where am I going? We're going a long way away. It's really weird, isn't it? How all my everything seems to be like thousands of miles away all of a sudden. We didn't have that for a long time. It's almost like since I got the gyrocopter, everywhere's on the other side of the map. Are you alright, Pixie? How you doing, mate? How's things? What are you up to at the moment? You got an exciting weekend planned? You're right, Jaboshua. I did forget the pumpkins. My apologies. Sorry, bro. Big gap. No, fuck that, Big K. What we need is we need a weaponized gyrocopter. Let's be honest, until they sort that out, this game's just a big turd, isn't it, really? Can you imagine flying through the wasteland, mowing down those packs of dogs, Big K, in the Grumpachi attack chopper? Nothing exciting, Pixie. I suppose Reb's all giggly, happy, excited for a Ghost of Tsushima, right? Pumpkin cheesecake. Oh, I don't know, mate. Ooh, pumpkin cheesecake. You sure? Can I not have like a millionaire's cheesecake? Grenade drops. Yeah, that's it. We need some surface, well, some air-to-surface missiles. A couple of Hellfire missiles would be nice as well, wouldn't they? Couple of Hydra launch systems, couple of chaff systems. We'll have a front-mounted 30mm Gatling and two. Well, no, we'll just go for a front-mounted centralised 30mm Gatling, I think, and call it the A10 Grumhog. The A69 Grumhog. Oh, I like the sound of that, mate. Basically nothing pumpkin is good. Someone said roasted pumpkin seeds were quite nice. I don't know. I did ponder that. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. The Grumpachi, Murphy. Yeah, we always said it'd be nice if you could still use the toolbar. So if the toolbar was still here and I could still like click certain things and it just dropped them. So I could drop a Molotov, like say we were going to bomb that car there. Like, click. Is it this one? It is. Ranger there, mate. Let's go in. I saw a video with chickpeas, roasted chickpeas with like some paprika and oil sort of sprinkled over them. That looked quite nice. Dong 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 dong. Oh dearie me. La di la di da di. Di da di da di. Da 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 dang do. Name those tunes. That gun is very beastly. You're right, Uncle Oz. How are you doing, sir? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I like it, Shingara. So basically a tool belt, but specifically for the gyrocopter. That sounds almost easy, doesn't it? But yeah, be
Here
like.
they come.
Here they come. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Thank you very much for the bits, Azzy. How are you doing, Azzy? What's your plans for the weekend? I know you're not doing great, but have you got anything nice planned? Alright, Farmer. You're going to have to be put down with the great Grummy tactical assault rifle, I'm afraid. Shall we go lights on? God damn it. Let's see what we've got. What have we got? We're going to use that and take that. What you got in there, mate? Well, we might as well. Already got a slot. You can get scrapped. So many jars. Lovely jubbly, sir. Nicey, nicey. Ooh. And here's someone pounding on a wall. Oh, it's a zombie lullaby, Gaz. It's it actually lulls them into a deep comatose state. See? What the fudge? Did he just appear? Did he? Was he there 1 minute? What? What? You're planning to head to a restaurant to eat some, but got a flute on my way home from work, so I'm waiting. Yeah, I remember you saying, yeah, that's what I mean, Azzy. I know you're not feeling exactly the best, but have you got any plans? A new game! What about treating yourself to a brand new game you've always fancied having a tickle off? Bit of Assassin's Creed. Grounded's coming out, isn't it, Sid? Quite interested in that one. Ooh, hello, sir. Oh, Missy. Should have got that suppressor. Keep forgetting. Oh, God. I quite like the reflex sight on the pistol. I don't remember liking it last time. I don't know if they've changed it or anything, but it feels pretty tight, actually. I like that idea, Shingara. That's a good idea, that is, mate. You can sort of have like you could maybe have you can even have a mod, couldn't you? So when you're in the gyrocopter, to start with, you have no toolbar. But if you add a mod to the gyrocopter, which would be like a launch system, and maybe you could have one on the left, one on the right. So for Molotovs or grenades and things, that would actually be really neat. Getting on what? Oh my god, these really? That was just a really bad shoot. As was that, to be honest. Seems to be a lot of deviation on the red dot as well. I don't think it is any worse than it's ever been, but it's definitely throwing me a little bit. Oh my god, the fucking phone again, for fuck's sake. There she goes, just a boogie down the street. Wiggly, 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 woo. The reflex sight wasn't very good. Heavy red tint on the glass. Oh, was that what it was? Ah, that actually rings a bell now, Smirnoff. That does ring a bell. I seem to remember thinking the reflex sight was a great... This is something I love in other games, you know, Ghost Recon, that kind of stuff. I always remember thinking I was a little bit disappointed in this. Maybe that's what it was, dude. Yeah, I quite like it now, dude. It feels pretty dapper. Oh, for fuck's sake, its lock picking system is bullshit. Gaz, sorry, not Smirnoff. Cheers, Gaz. Yeah, it's pretty clear now, isn't it? It has still got a red tint, but it's very, very subtle. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, I actually forgot how few rounds we have in there. Oh, it's got to be 2 for 1. Oh, so close, mate. So close. Look at this. It's a god. It's just a zombie killing god, mate. Lovely jubbly. There she goes. You find anything else exciting, Gaz? Is there anything lurking around the corner that we're gonna silly find out about? Doesn't looks like we could maybe go. Oh, we can go up there. Oh, is this the last room? Woo! Nice little POI actually. Small, compact, and quite good fun. You actually thought today was Monday, Pigs. It's Friday. It's party day. Well, depending, we were talking about this earlier. Unless you don't drink or smoke, in which case it's just another day. Which kind of takes the shine of Friday off, doesn't it? I think I should become like a heavy smoker and drinker just on Fridays, just to add a bit of spice and variety to life. What do you reckon? I think that's a very bad idea, personally, but... Oh. Alright, let's get out of here. Gyro time. Good morning, Mr. Mario! How are you doing, sir? Yeah, it's a bit lame, though, isn't it? Having to pop candy just to pick some fucking locks, big guy. Alright, let's go. I think there's a skill for lockpicking, isn't there? So you can. I'm pretty sure you can invest in a lockpicking skill, can't you? It doesn't just enable you to make lockpicks, doesn't it? Actually give you a better chance to open them, I would have thought, or something like that. I might start bringing those explosives. I quite like the idea of exploding the locks and things. What are they called? The something charges. That sounds like a bit more fun than lockpicks. I'm bored of lockpicks. They're a pain in the ass. I think somebody suggested that they'd used the timed charge on a safe and it destroyed the safe though, which kind of put me off it a little bit. I'm not sure whether it had already taken a lot of damage perhaps, but... See, basically you've gone from the horrors of Monday to the glorious celebratory Friday in the blink of an eye, Pixie. You see? Things are alright, mate. Does it, guys? It sounds like the next update is going to be a pretty hefty one then, yeah? The next build. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah, I know. I've used it, Big K. I know. It's just a bit fucking stupid, though, isn't it? Really. I'm not a massive fan of the candy system. I'm glad it's there. But it all just feels like someone was watching somebody play Fallout 76 or played some Fallout 76 and decided to add that bullshit to the game. It all feels fucking utterly pointless. Right, we'll get back home and we'll drop into the trader. I want to make sure I'm back each evening to start on that tunnel to get some stone. I really want to get the horde base concreted up, completed, and we're done, aren't we? Fallout 76 with the consumable systems, you know, all the multitude of little buffs and debuffs and pills and stimulants you can take, Mario. It's kind of now been added to this game. And like I said, I've got nothing against it being there, but I will never fucking use that system. It's just fucking stupid in my opinion. Content, quite literally for the sake of adding content, I think. It's like, again, I keep saying it time after time. It's like they see something in another game and they think, can we get that into our game? And someone says, yeah, we can do. So they do it. It just feels like it's becoming a hodgepodge. Oh my god! We finally got the auto... Oh my god, that is fucking ugly. What the fuck is this piece of shit? Is that seriously what it looks like? Are you having a laugh? Oh my god, that is the worst weapon asset I've ever seen in a video game. What is that? Is that honestly it? Have I broke it? I'm like, shall I reboot or something? That can't be it, right? It's like half the fucking guns missing, or what's with that shitty iron sight? Where am I supposed to be fucking aiming? The middle of the white reticule or the iron sight? What the fuck is this bullshit? It looks like some dude doing fucking the YMCA fucking dance, look. YMCA! YMCA! Wiggy, wiggy, wiggy. What the fuck, dude? Where am I supposed to aim? Well, at least it's a blue bandage this time. That can't be right, right? a fat man holding his arms up. Oh my god. What the hell, bro? What are you on about? Where's the head of the what? What are you on about? Where's his head? Are you fucking blind or something, dude? I think we'll try and put a scope or the reflex sight on it. Oh, he's down there, isn't he? What is this hunk of junk? This thing had better be powerful, mate. This thing had better be seriously powerful. Because that is the ugliest thing in the history of ugly. Let's go back and play with it. Oh my god, let me just end the questing quick. No, let's do that in the morning, thinking. Sorry, Mara. I was really looking forward to getting this thing. That is hideous. Hey, who's been doing the art for the new guns? They need sacking, like literally now on the spot. The tactical assault rifle is lame, and that is just. Honestly, I've seen better guns in fucking modded Minecraft than I have there, mate. YMCA! Come on, everyone, go! YMCA! Boogie, 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 boogie. Oh my lord. It's got to be a piss tank, right? They have to be taken. This has got to be a Troll Alpha. I'm convinced of it. It's a straight up Troll Alpha. Red tea, food. I'm calling it, mate. They're just sitting there having a laugh now, lads. I'm telling you. There's no way this can be real. It can't be. How does that get into a game? What the hell? What is that even supposed to be? Oh my lord. I'm going to screenshot that and then we're going to play a game in Discord. It's going to be called YMCA. What? Sorry, Otter, what was
Hear
that,
the dead
mate?
people Did you kill them all?
It's got to be something your end, Otter. First of all, thank you very much for the Prime sub, Otter, but you'll need to like refresh and maybe click the resubmit. So no, the alerts are working, but it's not actually come through. So technically you haven't resubbed yet, mate. Let me just do a double check on my Twitch page, so make sure it's not. No, I'm afraid it's not come through yet, Otter. You have to manually click the announcement thing on the page, and I think if you're not quite within the window of opportunity, It won't let you do it. But thank you very much, Otter. And it will come through at some point when you re-trigger it. So thank you very much, Otter. I do apologise, mate. Well, it's not our fault. There's nothing we can do about it, but I do apologise. But thank you very much for the sub, mate. Thank you very, very much, sir. Oh my god, the gun that I've been looking... I just need it off my screen. The gun I've been waiting all alpha to get, and I finally get it. Let's have a look. You never know. It might be so breathtakingly awesome that all is forgiven, right? We just go, oh, it's alright, don't worry. It looks a bit of a sack of shit. It'll grow on us. I'm convinced of it. It will grow on us. Let's get rid of that crap. And let's get rid of that crap. Right. Let's just clean up and then we can have some fun with it, can't we? So, organics, ratchets, ammo. We've got big pew pew barley, so we'll just pop that there for now. Organics. We've got medicinal. We've got liquids. That's going downstairs. And we've got some weapon parts. So let's have some food. Okay, right. Let's see. What mods have we got on this? Mods. So let's take that off. Let's take the reflex sight off of that. Let's go in there. Because, oh, it can only have one mod though, can't it? Oh, shit balls. Actually, thinking about it, how would the red dot sight work if you can't fucking see it? Oh my god. Please don't let us. Oh my god. Could you take up any more screen? What am I playing? Fucking Halo, for fuck's sake. That is not fucking real, right? That is not fucking real. Am I supposed to make the red dot, the fucking iron sight, the fucking rack? What a fucking sampling shack of fucking shit this game is. What the fuck is that supposed to be? I've seen No Man's Sky's cockpits that look fucking less shit than that. How does that get through testing? Seriously, how does that get through testing? Oh my fucking god, give me fucking strength. Oh god. Oh god, make it start. It's gotta be a nightmare at Aston. This can't be happening, right? Oh Jesus, that is unimaginable. What is that? What? I feel like I'm coming into land. Woo! Oh Jesus! Oh no! Oh no! There's no hope. We do. Let's go test it. Let's go test it. Let's go. Oh no!
I think they got special needs, not that intelligent blind personally, but
Jesus God. It's gotta be a bug off. Should I reload? It can't be, guys. It can't be. I'll turn the client off. There's no way that is in the game. I refuse to believe it. I said earlier that maybe we needed a reboot of the client today. There's no way. There is just no way on God's green earth that is legit. I mean, we kind of know it's in the middle of the reticule, right? So, I mean, I mean, you might as well just give up, right? You might as well just give up. Let's just go and find a zombie, mate. Let's go and find a zombie. There's just no way on God's green earth, mate. So, let's load her up. Let's get a light on. There you go. So we'll sort of shoot her in the middle. Feels good, feels good, feels really good. then what we'll do is we'll iron sight. I've no idea. Maybe it's just like a really big. I don't know. What do you think? I mean, I don't know. I think it just destroys it no matter where. I mean, it's just so OP, isn't it? I mean, look at it. Look at the block damage, man. Holy shit! Oh, it's only wood though. Come on, give me a zom. Oh, that thing is beastly. I mean, it's a gorgeous gun. Where are you, mate? Come here. Oh, God. It's a really fast reload as well. That thing is crazy, dude. Oh, my God. That thing is, like, unbelievable. It's just, it's a sack of shit, isn't it? Let's put that on and not have that on. And let's just go like that. I think that's our best bet. This thing, I mean, it's only a level 2. This thing is lethal, mate. Look at that, just a body shot. That can't be right. Block damage is madness, mate. Look at that. This thing is God mode. That is so OP. Holy shit, dude. That can't be right. It just can't. Look at that. Whoa. Whoa. Come on, I need some more. I've got to do a tier 5 clearance with this. That thing is man. I wonder what the penetration on the rounds is like. Gonna have a look. Well, it looks like we've already been there. Is it a one-shot? I wonder what it's like on a feral. If we could get imagine an anti-rad mod. What can you get slugs in it as well? Can't you? Look at this. You could just. It's like playing Doom, mate. It's literally like playing Doom. What the fuck is that? You can get up before you've murdered them. It's a really fast reload, you know, like really fast reload. I know I've got a bandolier on, but let's go. If we die, we die. I'm just sort of feeling weirdly confident right now. Awesome gun, just absolutely terribly implemented, right? How did they fuck that up? I mean, look. Fuck this shit. They say that this game gets play tested, yeah? Shall I turn the client off? Because there is no way on God's green earth you can get your iron sights like that, can you? And not have someone who's... If you're playtesting this game, right, you are playing with the new weapons, right? How does that get past the playtester? You know what my answer to that is? It doesn't. It doesn't get past the playtester. So how the hell does it get into the game, mate? Fuck you, Pants. Fuck you. I am known for my precision aiming. All right? And you know it, Pants. So don't come in here with all your bollocks, mate. I am a 7 days precision laser beam freaking fly-by-wire targeting guru, mate, as you well know. Wow, it is lethal though. It is. I mean, it packs. I mean, let's just have a look at damage on it. Damage per pellet 18 with 10 pellets versus 12 and 10. It doesn't feel like that though. It feels, I don't know, it feels, I guess because, I mean, obviously you've got the bigger magazine, but the reload, bang, bang, back in action. Jeez. Imagine having a hotbar full of these things. I don't think you need anything else. I'll maybe still keep a tactical assault rifle on. Oh, nice. Tactical assault rifle on there. Oh, very nice. You can just, honestly, it's like playing Doom. You don't need to like go slowly. You just wear steel armor, just storm in there. That's madness. It's actually really cool. It's just a shame it's such a shambling wreck. Yeah, exactly, Smenov. Thank you. I am known for my precision aiming. Yeah, all these fucking backseat gamers claiming that they're God's gift to aiming, and then we see them actually playing the game. Oh, just pop on a stream for a minute. I'll be there clipping it. Trust me. Let's get back over there. Damn, that is madness, mate. Madness. Full auto? I don't know, is it? No. No, you got to still pull the trigger, dude. But you might be able to add a mod, maybe, that makes it full auto. I don't know, dude. You're right, Jack. How's things your end, bro? Oh, that is so bad. How does this game survive with shit like this happening? It's a bit embarrassing, isn't it? I mean, come on. Absolutely appalling. I mean, just getting a weapon to line up with hipfire, ADS, and a scope. I mean, it's not exactly game design fucking top tier development, is it really? I mean, how does that happen? How does that happen? It's embarrassing for them. It really is. I'm going to close my client there. I'm going to see if it fixes anything. Now, maybe there's just something out of whack. I guess maybe because you can make it auto Smirnoff. You know, maybe it's an auto shotgun that just needs a few mods and tweaks. Thank you for the bits, Whiskey Jack. Thank you for the bits, Trump. Sorry, mate. Sorry, Trump. Thank you very much. Sorry, mate. I was too busy laughing. Thank you very much for the bits, Trump. Whiskey Jack, thank you for the bits. Trump, thank you for the extra bits there. That is just absolutely fucking cock pants, mate. Let's just have another look. Just for shits and giggles. Let's just. There's nothing you can say. There's nothing there. There's no commentary that will ever make that all right. Oh God! Listen, I thought it couldn't get any worse. I mean, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? It's so bad. I can't in all honesty play this game anymore. I just can't do it. How does that get in? If it's don't put the gun in the game, dude. I just, oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back in a bit. That is a horrendous thing to see when you walk back into the gaming room. I tell you, my God, I tell you what, that fuck me, that really does say it all, doesn't it? I mean, I got Timmy the turret as well, but you know what? The shine has been removed a little bit there, isn't it? Fucking hell, what a shambling wreck! What an absolute shambling wreck! It's really hard to get your head around something like that, innit, for a game that you spent so much time with. It makes you wonder what the hell. This has got to be a scam, innit? It's got to be the biggest scam in gaming right now. It don't even bear thinking about. They're not even trying anymore, are they? But there's not even any effort being put into it anymore, is there? I mean, let's be honest. Let's have a look at Timmy the turret then, because someone said you can put different ammo in, Timmy. How do you do that then? So we've got robotic turret, shells. Oh, so we can put. Oh, so right. So we can put shotgun shells. So what's this then? Robotic turret ammo and AP robotic turret ammo. Let's have a quick look at. So if we go for turret, so that's still just iron. That is iron and buckshot. Well, that'll be interesting. Let's have a play with that now. I'm glad I didn't chuck all that away now, because I very nearly did, you know. So if I take some iron and some buckshot, is it one of each? Is it? Oh, hang on. Did I just put that away? Oops, my bad. Right. So robotic turret ammo can be made out on the fly. I kind of like that. That makes sense. But that and that would need to be made, or the other one would need to be made on the workstation. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's go make a little bit of this. Let's see how old Tommy the turret does. So recipes, robotic turret ammo, we don't want. We want that. Why is it saying I can't make it? Do I need to... Tech Junkie Volume 4. I can get to there from there, can't I? Can you not click it? No. Tech Junkie Volume 4. Is that in... Oh wow, so you're completely dependent on a random drop to get that. Craft robotic turret shells. Huh? It says I've got... What the fuck? Am I just being an idiot, or is that broken as well? Have I got the right things? Oh no, I haven't got... Oh, sorry, the blunderbuss. Sorry, it's my bad. So actually, I should have got rid of the blunderbuss ammo then. Sorry, that's my bad. So let's throw the blunderbuss ammo away. Let's go make a little bit of... I'd be quite interested to see if... if that slows them, because Timothy the Turret was always very good at like slowing the buggers down. It wasn't always great at killing them. But you know, when you've got a really bad bottleneck, I wonder if the shotgun. We might do a tier 5 with this and that. Because we're gonna need. How much lead we got? Ah, nice. So if I make buckshot, how much can we make? Quite a lot. It's volume 4, big K. Let's make 250 of that. Right, okay. You're right, Jaboshua. My rifle has a scope you can use or aim beneath on the iron sights. Oh, yeah, you mean as in real world, Jaboshua? Yeah. Is it an advanced system we're waiting for them to implement? Something tells me it isn't, mate, to be honest with you. I think that is just... I just don't see how things like this get through. There's no way that playtest team are for real, mate. Can't be. It just can't be. It's bullshit. There is no playtest team. There can't be. That gun should never have made it into the game. It was not ready. April Fools has just been renamed. Thank you very much for the bits, Drum. Sorry, mate. Thank you ever so much, dude. I think my head has just exploded. It's like imploded, to be honest, mate. How you doing, Silent Box? You all right? We'll get some of these, and then we'll go and see if we can do. We'll have a little bit of a bish bash with. I must remember to take the first aid kits. First aid kits, and what was the other thing we take? So what mod do we want to actually put on there? We want to put the red laser sight, don't we? Which is... Where is the red laser sight? Oh, sugar. Did I put it back? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, it's been in alpha for 7 years, Silent Box. 7 years, mate. It's amazing that we can't even get a basic gun added to the game for a huge release of an alpha. With... It's not like there's even an issue... Who knows what other issues there are that we don't know about, where you can't even aim down sights. I mean, that's just embarrassing, quite honestly. It really is ridiculous. The thing is, it's not even the ludicrousness of the aim down sights with it's this. It's just ADS. How does that make it into a game? Honestly, I'm really... I just feel like the wheels are coming off. It's just madness, isn't it? It really is quite hard to comprehend that. Let's go make some of this turret ammo. Where'd you get shale? No, it's in the desert, mate. If you hit the desert, it honestly, mate, just find one little patch of desert and you'll have enough fuel for forever, mate. It's I went there yesterday. I actually had to travel quite a long way to get mine, Aussie, mate. It was right down south on the map. It's the furthest I've ever been, I think. Yeah, all the way down here, look. But as soon as you get there, you'll find... Don't forget, you can sort of zoom in on the map and you'll see these, like, little squares. You've got the 2x2 squares, which are the surface rocks. And then you can see these like more black squares and these grey squares, so here and here. And they will always be one of the primary resources, basically, mate. So yeah, it's just a case of finding the correct biome. That's all, mate. Right, let me pop back on the red laser scope, because as much as this is utterly and pathetically laughable, the fact remains it is still one hell of a gun, or it appears to be. What do I need to make shotgun shells? It's going to be paper, isn't it? So I've got quite a lot of paper, and then presumably gunpowder and buckshot, yeah. But let's make some Timmy ammo. So let's take that, recipes, robotic shells. Oh, is that all we get? 63. And that's because of the iron. Right, I'll tell you what then. Let's very quickly head over to the iron mine while it's still night. Grab a little bit of that. the weird thing is, I mean, to be fair, from my perspective, and the reason that it won't actually bother me that much is I take with a shotgun, because I just love the red laser dot sight. That'll probably be fine for me. It won't make a huge difference. But it's just this whole alpha. It just feels like there's so many broken elements, aren't there? I mean, the hunger system's like literally putting off people playing it, and then we've got laughable, you know, and quite amusing things like this. It's very bizarre, isn't it? By the times 2 scope, I'd rather not, to be honest. I've only got 1 mod on it, so I'd rather go for the laser. Did you mean just test it for science to see where it's aiming? The problem is, dude, the thing is so goddamn powerful. Like even body shots are wrecking zombies. So even if I shoot and I'm not even taking the headshot, it looks like it pretty much destroys the bastards, to be honest. But yeah, like I said, I mean, my favorite is the shotgun, pimped out with the red laser dot sight. It becomes like we'll go see if we can do a tier 5 somewhere else. I just gotta be careful because I don't want to muck up Horde Night. I like that, Big K. 10 out of 10, mate. Oh my lord. Oh Jesus. What if they, like, obviously we're not the first person to discover this, right? So this must be on the forums, yeah? I mean, is this... Oh, Jesus. I can't even talk. I can't talk about it. I just, every alpha, I think a little piece of my soul dies, to be honest. I mean, I can imagine like Subquake or someone, you know, so sitting there making his Undead Legacy mod, and he has a problem like that. It would never happen, would it? Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, it would never happen, would it? It would never see the light of day until it was fixed. It's like they just don't give a shit. Because Scope seems to fix it on the Vulture and the Sniper. Actually, you know what I might do? I might invest in, I might get down the route of investing in pistols. I quite fancy playing with that Desert Vulture with a suppressor on it. Maybe if we could get an extended magazine on it as well. It'd be quite good, couldn't it? Yeah, it's a little... I think, to be fair, though, I suppose that's, again, because it's broken, it's another not working feature. Or not working as intended, because obviously, with I think with a little bit of iron gut, so maybe 1 point in iron gut, and by drinking regularly iron tea, which you'll probably need to do reasonably, you know, frequently just for hydration purposes anyway. I think you'll see that you'll have quite a reduced consumption of food. So I guess there's hope for that mechanic, and I'm sure the shotgun will get fixed as well. It's really hard to understand the thought process for these alphas coming out when systems that are so blatantly not working, and they still make it, and it just makes it feel like they're not trying, doesn't it? It's just like, ah, fuck it, stick it in there. They'll have some fun with it, you know. No one gives a shit. It's almost like the pride's been lost, isn't it? You're managing the hunger by turning the loot way up and having daily airdrops anyway to survive. If you don't, spending your time looting food before the farm gets established. I did manage it, Mara, but to be honest, I've got a cyclic playstyle that I've used for a few alphas now, where I quest. So every day I try to do at least one quest to get some Dukes tokens, and as long as you're near a trader, I mean, it's going to be RNG. You know, some days the trader's not going to have anything. The vending machine's going to be full of drinks and not, you know, chili dogs or whatever it's going to be. But I actually quite enjoyed it, to be honest. It was actually something I was saying. It felt much more like a survival alpha, to be honest. And I enjoyed that, you know, and as I knew would happen, even without knowing that the red tea was not working. I knew at some point popping a point in living off the land and increasing farms exponentially was going to make, I guess, food and hunger negligible anyway. So, as you say, keeping an eye on airdrops is definitely another nice tip, isn't it, early on in the game. Problem with that is it doesn't make it particularly viable for servers, does it? I suppose the most important thing is if you all join a server, it's really get potato and corn seeds as fast as you can. Once you've got those, you'll probably be okay, won't you? And just have one person investing in living off the land for that double bonus harvest, and then you've got the double bonus from chrysanthemum, the double bonus from the potatoes, etc. Get the mushrooms up for the veggie stew, and of course hit the super corn. I should imagine a lot of people are surviving on super corn right now. I mean, that stuff really is OP to hell and back. But... Oh no, that's what I mean, Mara. No, Mara, I always say I couldn't agree more. This is the problem, and every single time we discuss anything, it's. You gotta remember, my eyes are not my eyes in that sense. I'm always looking and reviewing and talking about the game through the perspective of a brand new player. It's I can see a teddy bear. I don't know how. There's no way for me to show you the teddy bear. I don't think. I can't show you. There's a teddy bear over here. Look, that's his nose and that's his eye. Like a brown nose and a white eye up there. Look. See him, little teddy bear lurking in the what's it? But yeah, exactly, Mara. Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. It's almost akin to the disaster that was Alpha 17's stamina degradation, where you might as well have had from the second you spawn into the game a bleed. I mean, stamina is as much life as health is in this game. In terms of enjoyability, you know, if you've got no stamina, you can't do anything. So because of the way stamina works now for 17, you constantly had a reducing stamina. Like a perma bleed, if you like. And new players ain't going to like that. And the same with the hunger in this. As you say, some of us, you know, we know how to play the game. You know, we've got an idea of how important the trader is, you know, what Duke's tokens means, blah, 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 blah. For a new player playing Alpha 19, you can seriously see them just saying, fuck it. We've had experienced players in chat, so I'm not playing it until they fix hunger, you know, I'm just not enjoying it. And you know, the fun things will sit there and say, yeah, but it's not broken, there's ways around it. But the argument is, it's not about whether or not it's broken, it's about whether or not it's fun. And sometimes I think that's the issue. Is it fun, the new system? Does it add anything to the game? Yeah, I did a lot of buried supplies actually, Mark. Yeah, I did a lot this time around. Partly because it was a new mechanic, so I wanted to experience it. But as you say, because they're actually pretty good loot for early game, aren't they? Pretty good loot indeed. So we've got 4,373 iron, so that's perfect. Let's go and see how the lead production's going. I'd like to go and do a tier 5 with a shotgun and Timmy the turret, see how we get on. Wonder what the maximum, what can he actually hold? I'm not actually, it's still on the workbench, isn't it? 37 plots. You don't need anywhere near that though, do you? 37 plots. It depends on how many people you're feeding, but I mean, I'd say 8, 16, 24. Well, you only need 16 crop plots. 16 crop plots with 1 point in living off the land, and you will never go hungry. So if we throw in, I don't actually want to smelt that, do I? I just want to make some more buckshot, I do believe. So let's grab 284. Why not? We can always hit the lead mine later, can't we? That's going to be 4 minutes. Let's just go and pop everything else back. We can start manufacturing some shotgun shells, I think. Yeah, I get it, Mara. I do know what you're saying, mate. I do get it. I still can't get over that. I'm still reeling from that. That's madness. I mean, all right, it's one good in the whole game, but that is so bad. That is so bad. So let's see what we can actually hold. So you can have the whole 63 in there, by the way. So what we'll do is we'll obviously kind of switch to that kind of loadout. This will put away. That's going to be put away. That can go down there. So if I make some more shotty shells, because I've only got 114. I should have checked the trader actually, shouldn't I? Let's see. If I take the stone, some sand, I'll make a little bit more concrete mix if I take that out. The 2,000, that's kind of nice. Good, 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 good. I'm not sure we're going to be able to get the floor done. Oh, bollocks, what happened there? So I need some more gunpowder, don't I, to make some shotgun shells. If I take that and that. What are we making? Shells, shells, shells. Shotgun shells. 102, let's do it. And that gives me 7. Oh, gives me 7 left over. So I think I'll do like that. That looks kind of nice. I wonder if we'll get to do a different tier 5 if we go somewhere else on the map. Might go over towards, I think Hugh was my next trader, which I think is where Missy and Shades are living. Or somewhere over there. Yeah, they'll go back, won't they? How long is left on that? 7 minutes. Wow, ammo production's crazy. Do the relative points in the guns increase weapon ammo production time? That makes sense. I think it does, doesn't it? So if I invest in Pistol Pete, can I make 9mm ammo at a much increased rate? I'd like to think you could. Yeah, I'll always put one perk in living off the land. God, excuse me, guys. Got a right old little tickle in my throat from laughing, I think. Yeah, absolutely. 1 point in living off the land's a no-brainer. And I think with the current implementation, if I was starting a game before the fix for Red Tea, I'd probably pop a point in Iron Gut maybe as well. Northwest is the wasteland, is it? Yeah, so I know what you're saying, Plower. I know what you're saying there, dude. It's not about being challenging, Jax. You got to remember that that's your prerogative, isn't it? It's not about being challenging. It's about just enjoying the game as it is. You know, just because you want to have a more challenging survival game, you got to remember a lot of people aren't interested in that, mate. So, you know, the game is actually a really good game as it is. You know, it's got the build. You know, Minecraft isn't challenging, but loads of people love it, don't they? And this is certainly more challenging than that. It's a hybrid of so many different mechanics. But when they get things wrong, Jesus Christ, they sometimes get things wrong. Good morning, who's this? It's Hixie! How are you doing? I have no idea who Hixie is. An auger. I just watched season 2, or we're on season 2 of what's it called? Slasher. And literally one of the, let's just say there's a scene with one of these augers, mate. It's horrific, bro. Absolutely horrific. Thank you very much, Hixie. Thank you for the auger delivery, sir. Very kind of you. Well, someone was saying that the heat map on that is now through the roof, isn't it? Right, let's go and pop this away. Let's go and have a look. So we'll pop that. Thanks for that, dude. We'll have a play with that. And we've also got the impact driver. What are we actually waiting for? We've obviously got the... We've got those, haven't we? Oh, hang on. Let me go and get it before, because I'll forget when we'll get the first aid kit and we'll get the... And what do we want? We want the first aid kit, which is that, isn't it? We'll get the first aid kits, and we want to be taking a... We said we'd take 5, didn't we? They stack pretty decently. That'll do us when it... you know what? I'm thinking about not taking the... I think I'm going to leave that. I'll pop it in there. I can't see myself needing it on a tier 5. So we'll go for 150, 300 plus the shells. I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll just top up in case I really start hating the shotgun for some reason. Take another batch of those. Stick that in there. That'll do us, won't it? Alright, you're right, Wookie. So we'll throw that over there, throw that over there. Take a little bit more food, because we might be travelling a long way. Stop upon red tea, which we don't have any of in there, but we should have some ready to come off fire. Anywhere near that. So this thing... Oh, little Timmy the turret's back! My little cherub, mate. And we've got 3 repair kits. Do we have any more repair kits kicking about? Iron and a little bit of duct tape. So let's make repair kits. Let's make 4 or 5 of those. Alright, anything else we need to get? Let's go and have a look. You alright, Rev? How's things your end, bro? Let me drink my coffee while we wait. So it's northwest then. I'll have a look. I'm not sure where we're going right now, Big Cat. I think I'm heading west at the minute, so I could always head up northwest afterwards. Oh gosh, sorry, I just keep banging the microphone. I'm trying to drink my tea, coffee rather, and because it's not in the Yeti mug, I'm having to like adjust how I hold it. It's so hot. Minecraft. To be honest, the bloody the survival elements of this game will be gone, I think, when they fine tune it. And like I said, I suppose I did enjoy it more for all the wrong reasons, I guess. I have a feeling come the next patch, the early game will be a lot easier, won't it? Which is a good thing. It's a very good thing. Because I think for a new player, there's already way too many systems involved in this game for a new player to lose themselves. You know, a little bit of everything early game. Get the new players in outside of that refund window, and hopefully they can see the progression and you know, get to experience a fun game. Yeah, I like Timmy, mate. I have missed Timmy. I've got to admit. Oh god, that sounds loud, doesn't it? Jesus Christ. There's like a bloody World War III going on out there. Right, that's everything we need. Let's go and do it then. So if we head over to Huey, I think. Where did I put the surplus fuel? I think I put it on the gyro, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, we did. Right, okay. So let's go. Got a tier 3 clear. Which we need. We might as well hand that in because it's taking up inventory space, isn't it? Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to starting a build, actually, Iceberg. I think we've been through... We've done the early game now in Alpha 19. We're in that intermediary stage, aren't we, where we've got the tier 5 quests still to finish off. And then it's kind of into the fun stuff, innit? Let's just see if he's got any ammo. He has, but I don't really need it, to be honest. What's the great heist? Oh, craft time charges. I'm going to treat myself to that.
Great doing business.
Apparently you can't.
Come
Well,
back.
maybe I could make them anyway, who knows, but a couple of skill points here or there. But I'll take that, because we were talking about the lockpicks earlier, weren't we? Seems to make sense. So if I drop that in there. Right, so Huey is all the way down there. Let's go and see if he's got any variable tier 3s. In fact, I might have to complete one of his current quests. I think I might have one active. Do I use the nerdy... No, I don't, mate. It's like I said about a lot of systems again, and this isn't being... this isn't kind of being negative about the game. One of the problems the game suffers from is having so many systems with an ability in the Fun Pimp size, I think, to be able to min-max to such fine degree that you end up, because if you min-maxed everything, you'd never stop tinkering, mate. You know, if I wanted to mine and have the perfect attachments for that particular node, or if I wanted to really max out bartering by popping in a cigar, or if I really wanted to maximize, you know, crafting something, increasing the speed in a crafting bench, I'd be forever just fanning about, clicking. There's no need to, dude. There's literally just no need to worry about a slightly better speed of manufacture. It all becomes so arbitrary because everything's got a min-max element to it. And the beauty of that is it doesn't slow the game down for a new player, but for a player that really wants to, you know, do the min-maxing, they can. You know, every time they barter, they'll stick the cigar or whatever it is in their gob and get a 5 to 10% bonus or discount. I just can't be arsed, dude. There's no need to worry about it. Ultimately, it's just clicking buttons for the sake of clicking buttons for an arbitrary bonus for a couple of seconds. It's there for people that want to do it. For those of us that just enjoy the game as it is, I can pretty much ignore it. The same thing with the candies. It's great the candies are in there. You know, if you want to go and have a 100% chance to pick all the locks in a bank or something, you know, you pop a candy and off you go with one lock pick, bish bash bosh. I'll never use the candies, mate. My inventory space is worth way too much to be pissing about with candy bars and things. It's an element of the game that's fun. You can play about with it, but ultimately there's absolutely no need to participate if you don't want to. It is what it is, really. Like I said, it's not a negative. I think if you had to min-max all the time, new players would just be so overwhelmed. It just wouldn't be fun, really. Is that the trader down there? It is, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Well, when you remember to, Methane. Exactly. You know, if you remember. But you get so many Jukes tokens anyway, dude, you know? I mean, I literally use Jukes tokens for brass casings, mate. And I still couldn't get through them fast enough. Yeah, but it's only limited time though, Ozzy. It's limited time. Yeah, if I'm going through a big tier 5, do I want to take a big stack of fucking... I just... See, the argument is, Ozzy, is that the loot in the safes isn't even guaranteed to be that good. So I'm taking up a slot for pills that are costing me money for 100% chance guaranteed on a lockpick. I go through a tier 5. It hasn't even got a chest in it, so I've just wasted my time. Maybe it's got 3 locks in there, and great, I pop a pill, but they're all, you know, more than 10 minutes apart, so now I've had to pop 3 pills, which is going to cost me more money. Just mass produce fucking lockpicks, dude. You know what I mean? If you're that fucking bothered about it. It's, if the safes were guaranteed to have something fucking awesome in them, and I've always said they should at the very least have real dollar money, which can be converted to Jukes tokens. You've got to give the incentive to necessitate the use of a gameplay mechanic, and quite honestly, you can just ignore them. Just ignore them. You're missing my point, Smetana. You're cherry picking one element of the argument. I'm talking about taking up inventory slots, worrying about whether the trader's even got them for sale, using Jukes tokens. You've only chosen one element of it. It's just not worth the fucking hassle, dude. Again, Ozzy, you're looking at it from the wrong perspective. I've just cleared a tier 5. Let's say that tier 5's got 4 fucking safes in it. Can I honestly be asked to go back into that tier 5, to go all the way through, popping a pill, you know, bouncing around, opening 4 safes to get like 3 blunderbuss ammo and a wooden bow, mate? Look, it's not worth it, dude. You can pretend it is, and maybe it is for you. I don't know. I don't know how aggressive you play the game. It's just not fucking worth it, dude. Alright, let's have a look at this. Like I said, what they really want to do, they want to give gun safes some sort of guaranteed ammo. Even if they made it a convertible ammo type, so you could use it for whatever you want. I think Ravenhurst did something like that. So if you see a gun safe, you're guaranteed to say get 50 rounds of ammo. And you can convert it to 9mm or some 7.62 or whatever you want. But then it starts giving you incentive to play the game the way they want you to play it. If a wall safe always has, say, anywhere between like 50 and 200 tokens, you might be more inclined to be asked to pick it, you know? So sometimes I come out of a tier 5 quest and knowing that there's 4... They're literally the only one that's worth picking, in my opinion, until they change the loot tables, is the Shamway secret recipe. Anything beyond that, just go and loot another tier 5. Have some fun playing the game instead of sitting there picking a lot. Get a load of Jukes tokens and just play the game that way. I'm sure they're lying it all out. I have no doubt that there will be a change to gun safes. That there's no way they'll change stay the way they are. I really don't think they will.
I got better things to do than stare at the likes of you.
Right, do you have any jobs, sir? We've got a job from him, haven't we? Is it that one? Let's go and get that done, and then we can come back. I don't have to do all Hues, tier 2s, tier 3s, tier 4s to get tier 5s from Hue, do I? Once I unlock tier 5s, all the traders do tier 5s, is that right? Where to get brass in Alpha 18? Just smelt Jukes tokens, dude. Just do questing. Literally, just do low-level quests. And get brass tokens, mate. Otherwise, you just need to go spending forever looking for houses that have got brass faucets and doorknobs, or try really hard to get the book. Jesus Christ, man. Try and get the book. Throttle down, Grub. The book that lets you get extra resources and things like doors and stuff. But brass from Jukes, mate. Piece of piss, bro. I don't even struggle doing that. And I'm only allowed to use... I can only make Jukes from completing quests. You go and sell the crap that you don't need to the trader. Honestly, you'll have so much silent box. I've gone out of my way to fanny about a little bit. You know, I've been kind of buying things I don't really want and things like that. You know, I wouldn't normally do that. And I still have more brass than I could possibly need, bro. Got 1 hour Iceberg, and it's free for the whole weekend, is it, dude? Yeah, he fell through the floor in Alpha 18 as well, Aussie, man. Joel seems to like coming downstairs to play with me, mate. Oh, thank you, Missy. Oh, nice one. I might make that Desert Vulture, Missy. I might spec into pistols. I'm not sure. Wasn't really paying a lot of attention there, Morris. I thought I was still very low. You forgot to lift off there, Grubby. Lost in my little wobbly thoughts, I think. Coming down a bit hard there, but right outside the front door. That'll do us. Right, so this is a tier 2, so let's not even fucking waste any time. What is it? Find the right White River supplies. Ooh, irradiated. Oh, I've got the wrong gun. See you later, mate. We will throw in... What have we got down? Ooh, really? Really put the light on. I can't see shit. Up there. Feels like it's up there somewhere, doesn't it? Basement. My bad. Where you going, dude? Where the spiders on the ground? I will pop a paracetamol, actually. So weird that you're not going to be able to aim down for it. Is it actually on this level back there, do you think? Bish, bash, bosh. Does that mean there's actually another... Let's get out of here. What happens with the GTA choppers? Oh, what was that? What was the chopper called in GTA? I used to love that thing. The one with the heat-seeking missiles. What was it called? I used to love GTA Online. I honestly, if I could have found a way to play that game away from the cheats and the hacks. I honestly don't think I'd ever have played another game, but for a long time. It was honestly, I had so much fun running around with peeps in that. It really was a lot of fun. We still had all that wonderful heist content, but it's just so hard to play a game that is so inherently corrupt with hackers and cheats. And normally you can ignore hackers and cheats. I don't really care if you've just managed to get yourself $30 million, you know, from a mate. It doesn't really bother me, but it does when you're then using your purchasable ordnance to make my life a misery, you know? And it was beyond that. I mean, even that I can put up with, but it was the actual proper hacking where they would, like, you know, teleport your character somewhere or teleport into your car and destroy it. And, you know, it went beyond an annoyance to just 24/7 harassment. And, you know, it wasn't me being singled out. Everyone else was having the same experiences. It was just... Rockstar literally killed the game for me by not policing it. I would have probably even spent more money on it. I wouldn't have had a problem buying a shark card. No issues whatsoever, mate. I really mean that. Wouldn't have had a problem, but I'm not spending money on a game, you know, that is encouraging hacking and cheating. I love it though. It's such a good game. And online can be so much fun with friends. It really was, you know, all these years later, you know, it's a really old game. People forget that, and it's still, you know, about as good as it gets for online racing, shooting, in general, you know, just pissing about having a laugh, isn't it, really?
Well, I guess you
Right, we'll take the antibiotics, mate. Mate, I see your jobs. Tier 5, right, what have we got? Skyscraper. Awesome.
Suit yourself. I've got a
Factory LG1. Let's see if he's got a hospital.
I've got a
Factory LG2.
Yeah, whatever. Can you do something for me?
Oh, gutted. No hospital yet.
Damn it, how am I
we'll
gonna
do the
get to do this
skyscraper.
for me now.
May I see your inventory? Do you have any jobs? So that was the first one, wasn't it? 2 kilometers away. I don't know whether we need a bit more ammo for that, to be honest. The skyscraper is the biggest one, isn't it? Yeah, exactly, Tara. Honestly, I was so, I mean, all right, I didn't sit there crying, but honestly, mate, I sat there after one session. I just thought, I can't carry on. It was like saying I don't want to play a game that I love because of factors outside of my control. And it wasn't like, oh, you know, my PC isn't good enough, or I don't have time or anything like that. It was literally just a case of I couldn't keep having stream time that was kind of not fun. Do you know what I mean? Oh, the penis rocket, as we called it, Mara. You're right, badass. Is that is a beast gun. Beast gun. You're right, Tiltuk. Have you ever had the pimps in here? I think you've got some good points. I think they avoid me like the plague, to be honest, Tiltuk. I'm too outspoken, I think. We're very lucky to have Gaz Pops in there and again, mate. The Grievous Online GTA. Ah, yeah. There were ways around it, Methane, because you could go into private lobbies. There was a way to get into consistent private lobbies, but my argument there was, in that case, I'm not playing GTA Online. I'm just playing GTA with no threat. I actually loved the griefing in the sense of, you know, I'm delivering a car and someone starts chasing me. I loved that. You know, sometimes you won, sometimes you lost. You know, I was doing, you know, the drug deliveries. Sometimes you won, sometimes you lost. And that, I love that. That was what gave you that little spike of adrenaline playing the game. And I've got no issues with that. So a private server takes away all danger and all sense of, I guess, the spice of GTA, doesn't it? What I couldn't contend with was the direct hacking. You know, you're in the middle of a drug delivery mission, or you're doing a race, you know, you're just off on, you know, just looking around, and all of a sudden someone's spawning giant mechanical diggers all over you, or have teleported you back to your CEO's office and you're now stuck in a cage. And it was like, oh, for the love of God, dude, you know. And you know what the really sad thing is? I know Rockstar actively promote it happening. They literally might as well be saying, come and cheat in our game. Because what happens is it essentially encourages people to buy shark cards in order to compete at the top tier. A new player will come into the game, experience what I did, and like Mara was saying with the penis rocket, okay, I need to get the penis rocket. I can't because people keep interrupting my gameplay, mucking me around. I'm just going to buy a shark card to buy the penis rocket, and now I've got nothing left to do in the game. Now I've got all the cool things that I want. I've bought the yacht. I've bought my shark cards. I bought my yacht. I've got my attack choppers. Now I'm bored because I've not had to play the game properly. What do? You become a hacker yourself. You now start competing at the other level of the game. Rockstar literally seem to encourage it because it makes them money. And that is the biggest issue with that game. You're right, guys. Yeah. Honestly, the heists, Mara. Oh, mate. Oh, you're doing a heist with some peeps and we all got turned into giant orange golf balls. Which is hysterical, right? If it happened once in a blue moon, right? You'd remember that as a really funny experience. But literally when it's like 3-4 times a day, it can get really annoying, can't it? I mean, I loved it, honestly. I was having so much fun with that game. It was quite funny as well because we were about the only sort of channel at the time that was actually just playing GTA. Everyone else was role playing, weren't they? So it's like, what? No role play? What the fuck? It was so honest. I was so gutted. So gutted. Just trying to get his coffee down with it. Yeah, I did it a couple of times, Methane, in solo lobbies, or as we said, getting those private lobbies from interrupting the network. But it's like I said, it's like playing an MMO single player, isn't it? Yeah, it can be done, but what's the point? Right, okay. So where is this at? Where is this skyscraper then? Remove waypoint. How do you remove waypoint? Right, let's have a look. Okay, tier 5, show on map. So it's actually, down near the shale. You know what? I think I'll head back home and get another 150 rounds. Or shall we give it a go? We give it a go with what we've got. I just don't think we've actually got the ammo to get through a tier 5 sky. Should we give it a go? Let's give it a bash. I don't think we'll make it, but spice of life. Give it a bash. Right, if you go to cobblestone an island, so get a cobblestone block, yeah. Very bottom left-hand corner in the shape selection screen. It's got a really long, convoluted name, mate. It's not a single block. Remember, it's 4 blocks an island. So one of those Grumbyramids is actually 4. When's Horde Night? It's actually 4 individual blocks. Oh, I've done the story. Oh my god, Plo, I've done the story in GTA probably 7 or 8 times, mate. But might be more than that, dude. I did it multiple times on PlayStation 3, multiple times on PlayStation 4, and I think I even did a full playthrough on PC at one point, dude. I quite often play a single player GTA 5 on my other Steam account, which is the one where I mod it, just in case anything weird comes back on it. Because obviously you're not supposed to mod, but technically as long as you don't go online, it shouldn't be an issue. But oh, sorry, Plo. Sorry. Yeah, it's a really fun game, isn't it? Sorry, Plo. Yeah, I love the story. Always, it feels old now in terms of how linear they are. Those, like Plo, the fail safes for the missions. I think in a modern game you might get a little bit more leeway, a little bit more sense of freedom, perhaps. But you got to remember the game's an old game, right? I mean, you got to remember that game ran on the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360. I mean, that's phenomenal, mate. Absolutely phenomenal. And now it's about to release on the PlayStation 5 as well. They're definitely all mucking about there. We thought Skyrim was on everything. Did they ever release it on a Switch? I can't imagine they have them, but maybe they have. I don't know. There's no GTA 5 Switch, is there? I'd love that. Would love that. Any online with friends? Oh, Missy, I'll tell you what. I reckon you and I would have a lot of fun doing those heists, mate. I mean, they were legit challenging. I mean, they really were. I mean, I remember the prison one. You know, even once we knew it fairly well, you've got two teams. You know, one of those teams makes a mistake, things go south. That final jump from the helicopter onto the beach, and everyone's literally just holding their breath. You know, do not cock this up. Do not cock this up. Oh, so much fun. Right, let's come in. Oh, the skyscraper looks tight. Is this actually the right place? The skyscraper looks tiny. What the hell? This isn't the one I was thinking that we were doing. This isn't the skyscraper I remember. Is this the pharmaceutical, not Dishon, presumably? Day 91, cheers, Shao. We're okay. Oh my god, so came through the tree line. Ah, this is the one with the Cracker Book entrance, isn't it? Yeah, well, honestly, one of my most beloved, but almost most disappointing games. Because the game, there's nothing to hate in the game, only the developer, who just failed to protect their own online ecosystem because the alternative makes them so much money. And that's a really bitter pill to swallow, to be honest. And you know, if it was a small upstart company, you know, desperate for cash, you can understand it. But GTA just keeps generating so much revenue through shark cards. You know, it sells constantly. It's almost like you buy a new console, you buy a new PC, you go and buy GTA. It's part of the package almost, isn't it? It just reaches such massive saturation within the gaming world. And yet here we are, with possibly one of the greatest online experiences I think I've ever had outside of MMOs, but completely spoiled, through the lack of policing of their own online servers, basically. I mean, a company like that could put in anti-cheat measures and ban accounts without even batting an eyelid. You know, we all know that they've got the knowledge, the power, the dev teams, the crews, the finances to easily sort it out. They've only got to catch a whiff if you're playing with like a DLL file, and you'll be banned from multiplayer. That thing is crazy. Do the cars bikes not disappear anymore if you park them on a POI? No, they've not done for a little while now. I know Alpha 18 definitely they don't avalanche, so yeah, you're safe now. They're classed as an entity, aren't they? I think so. Yeah, they don't vanish on you, bro. Is that a bad thing? I think that's a bad thing, right? Hey there, Miss Nordit. How's things, me old mucker? Oh, you got me wanting to play bloody GTA now. Red Dead, literally the only reason that I honestly stopped playing Red Dead is because every stream we just couldn't get together. It's the only reason that the posse system was broken. So there were definitely cheaters. There were 100% cheaters in that game as well, but it wasn't as bad. But to be honest, that's probably because it was early days. And to be fair, I think the age group of people attracted to Red Dead versus GTA is probably, and I'm not saying this is all about an age thing. That would be silly of me, but I think people tended to be more invested in their characters, their online personas in GTA Online, and as a result, you know, that boredom sets in, the hacking becomes more prevalent as people try and find things to keep themselves occupied. And I think Red Dead was still very early, and we were already seeing quite a lot of hacking and cheating going on. The real problem with that, though, you just couldn't join posses. You know, we would spend like quite a considerable amount of our stream time trying to get people into a posse. And what was really heartbreaking about that was because we were doing things like trade runs and bootleg runs and things, people were actually spending their own personal time outside of the stream to get things in sync with the stream so that we could do back-to-back convoys. So I would host the game if you like, and we'd go and do my deliveries. Then we'd jump into someone else's game, like Taux or someone, and we'd go and do his deliveries. But because we couldn't join the posse, because we couldn't essentially get into a group together through some broken multiplayer elements, it just became pointless. Again, you felt like you might as well just end up playing a single-player online game. But I've got hopes that Red Dead will get better in that regard. What I think will happen though is they'll resolve those matchmaking issues, but in doing so, have ended up it'll probably just have more hackers than ever at that time. As more people buy it, get into it. Fingers crossed though, because it is a wonderful game to play together. I did have a lot of fun with it. A lot of fun. I could definitely see a little bit of light roleplay entering into Red Dead as well. We were raking in thousands a day with all the runs. And then you remember SCR? Because the only way to sort of partially fix it was to actually sort of spend money, wasn't it? But even that wasn't guaranteed, was it? Ever so strange. Why bother having a sniper rifle and a hunting rifle? Absolutely no point, mate. No point whatsoever. Although, to be fair, if you want to use scopes or anything, then there's no point having this. Sounded a bit like a police zombie though, didn't it? They're coming through that door. Thing is ridiculous. Get one of these, file down the iron sight, stick a red laser sight on it, bish bash bosh, job done. Where the hell do we go from here? Have I missed something? Where did we come in? Did we come in from? We came in from there, didn't we? Oh, well, do you think this shotgun is? Do you think this? I don't know if it's stronger in terms of just sheer damage, because the other one will be doing the same thing in terms of headshots, guys. It's just it's got a much faster reload on more rounds. You know what I mean? So even if it's not more damage per round, which I think it is on paper, but I don't trust anything in your game anymore, mate, let's be honest. The simple fact of the matter is, super fast reload, 14 rounds. You ain't going wrong there. Whereas before, I'd be a much slower reload to when you get 7 rounds in it. I still think we'd be getting headshots. A headshot. It's crazy, dude. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. It's crazy efficient. Like, just crazy efficient. It's basically like, I'll tell you what it's like, guys. It's like having 2 shotguns on your belt, basically. But taken at 1 slot. And I could argue even faster than switching weapons anyway on that run. I mean, I've got a 30% bandolier, guys, so got to bear that in mind. But I had a 30% bandolier when I was using the pump action shotgun as well. So yeah, I'm not sure I'd want the auto shotty. I know it's called the auto shotty. I actually not so sure I'd use that. I think a bit more precision with it probably helps. It's so good at stunning them anyway in a kill corridor. I think taking your time with it. Really don't like these gaps, guys. The world builders have kind of fucked these up a little bit, to be honest, mate. Really? Just really bad shooting. Seem to remember these all look very nice. I think they're the same though. Get through there? No. It'd be nice if there'd be a way to have a helmet that had so you can see the red dot sight just a little bit better. Still feels quite washed out, doesn't it? We could see that. That'd be amazing. Oh gosh, I'm trying to read chat now. The map's RNG is annoying. 31 days and still no Desert Vulture. That's not down to the map though, is it? RNG is RNG. It's not dependent on map, is it? The auto shotgun is just completely. You just don't need another weapon, Miss Nordic. This would be I didn't get it. Seeing. Yeah, I mean, even just going in blind on that section, which you know is going to be a problematic one, it doesn't really matter much, does it? Got that, is this the one where we can use the, Oh my god, it is as well. Look at that, that's so cool. We'll pop a paracetamol. Wonder how fast, I'll take that back actually, Gas, because one thing I've not taken into account is I wonder if you go auto, does it shoot any oh my god, is that it? Oh my god, we've just fucking hell. That's ridiculous. That just makes the game pointless. That is just so OP. I didn't even try, mate. Didn't even fucking try, mate. Just playing sloppy, playing lazy, just literally just walked through the skyscraper. That's madness. Absolutely insane. That gun is so freaking crazy. There's such a huge sense of nothing can go wrong with it, innit? Wouldn't have made any difference if they'd been ferals, I don't think. Probably just, sorry, not ferals, irradiateds. Cooling mesh. What should we get rid of? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's drink some of those. Yeah, it'd be yeah. Sorry, guys. I was just saying. I don't know how fast, for example, a I don't know if the auto mod makes it far quicker than just say clicking the trigger right now as fast as you can. Do you know what I mean? I don't know whether it adds an inherent speed bonus on per round shot. I mean, if it does, I mean, Jesus Christ. That's madness. That thing is, I didn't even freaking break a sweat there, man. And that's coming into this bit, which I know is a freaking nightmare. They wanted it to do more. It's just to be honest, guys. I know you don't want to wear it, and I know nobody else who likes it's going to want to wear it. It just completely breaks the game, mate. You just become unstoppable. I'm not even spec'd, dude. I have 27 skill points, mate. What else can I say? You know what I mean? I'm not saying that I'm better than anyone else. I'm a terrible player, mate, as you know. Just nothing's going to stop you, bro. I mean, that's playing lazy. If I played carefully with that thing, I've got this fucking thing waiting here as well. You know, for bottlenecks. that, fucking no chance, bro. There ain't nothing getting to you, is there? And if they do, you're just really bad. That's madness. That thing is just insane. Can someone said you can put slugs in it as well, can't you? Shotgun slugs. Shells. Yeah, AP slugs. Breaching slugs. I mean, oh my god, imagine that. So presumably you can have these as 3 optional. Oh my god. It's the weapon. It's like the ultimate clearance weapon for POIs. You go basic shells, you switch to slugs the second that you see something like a little bit dodgy that you're not too sure about, and then you breach the freaking doors. Oh my god. Oh my god. That weapon is ridiculous, bro. Wow. Super awesome. That's it then. Let's go full steel. Double auto shotgun. I'm just going to spec straight into it. That's it. We'll just get rid of everything. We'll take 2. I'm going to go spec into shotgun and steel armor, I think. That's madness. Sorry, what was that, Missy? You're right, Miss Nordic. Sorry, mate. Lost in my own little thoughts here. Oh, I don't agree with that, though, Ozzy. Yeah, I know what you're saying for you. So sorry. But sorry, mate. I've misread it. But yeah, I see what you're saying. The Rockstar games for you are more solo than online, to be honest. That's the way I feel at the moment, mate. But what I'm saying is, on the flip side of that, the online is so good, and I so passionately want to play it. I just can't in that kind of... It's not even a toxic environment. It's just a messy environment, right, Ozzy? I mean, would you enjoy online? You know, if you didn't have to contend with all the cheating, would you think you'd enjoy it, mate? This, honestly, well, I've had so much fun in that game. Back when I played it on PlayStation 3, honestly, this channel was just full of people joining us on a daily basis. We used to do all the racing, you know, all the little things. We didn't even... The heist didn't even exist back then, mate. So you sort of had to make your own fun. And honestly, every day, 7 hours a day or whatever it was back then. Oh, mate, my friends list on PlayStation 3, we just never stopped having fun, mate. We had whole lobbies full of chat. It was just like freaking wild, mate. What was that McGlashan about? The with the foregrip and duck bill choke? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of an island. If I go spec into shotguns, I can make tier 5 auto shotguns. Oh, Jesus, Paul.
Often glued my fingers to my nipples to be at Rex roll off.
You glued your fingers to your nipples? I hope you're not expecting me to sort that out, sir. Thank you for the bits, Trump. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. You and your blood. I tell you what, Trump, there's a right old tale of your nipply adventures here in Grumbadia, mate. I tell you. We might have to ask for secret screens of your hidden nipply adventures, mate. You know what I mean? I bet you got names for him, ain't you, Trump? His named his nips. I think you can just go. Oh, Jesus! That I nearly misjudged that. I can tell you that for a fact. Can you get out? Can you get out? Imagine having the breaching slugs right here, right now. That'd be so, I've got to test them out. Thanks for the bits, Trump. Yeah, we were. You remember the zip lines they showed, Aussie? It'd be nice if we could have like, I mean, a parachute, yeah, absolutely would be brilliant. But even if you could have like a little rope when you get to the top, like you place it down on the edge of a building, like a little abseiling connection, and then just abseil all the way down the building. That'd just be really cool. Again, it's not necessary. It'd be a gimmick within the first 3 times you did it, right? But it would be a kind of cool thing, wouldn't it, to get back down. The races of GTA Online, yeah, they were really good, Aussie. We had a lot of fun with those, bro. A hell of a lot of fun. So it's a really good game, man. It is a really, really good game, both online and single player. You're just completely destroyed due to. That's another tier 5 clear. What's that, then? See what we'll do. I think we'll go home, clean up, and then start mass producing. Shotgun ammo? I don't think we need anything else. So I'm only going to be limited by glue, really, aren't I? Where is home sweet home? That one. Yeah, a couple of options to get it. You know, maybe a little abseiling rope, Aussie. The reason I like the idea of the abseiling rope over so in other words, it would just act as a ladder that automatically reached the ground. But you know, sometimes you need to go back down a level, Aussie. Like say for example, you didn't find the supplies, or there's a couple of, you know, the orange mobs that, you know, the last couple to kill. And sometimes it'd be nice just to abseil down, maybe to the, you know, outside the window of the level you think they're at. Give it a tap, break in. I just thought that'd be a really nice way to play. But you know, if it's a complete clearance, you just leap off, click a button, you know, slowly parachute there, make it a craftable, you know. What was that? Sorry, Miss Nordic. So is this like this big stream server or something I heard about, or? But why, Smirnoff? Why not go for the other one? Why choose the inferior weapon? For what reason? Are you saying because the pump action actually does more damage, or? I'm not sure what you're saying there. It's like you're saying two different things in the same sentence, really. You're right, K-Guy Games. Sorry, mate. You've always found games like this to be a lot better for online communities and wonderful people. To be fair enough, I've only started playing this a week. On day 5 solid GTA, I've had too many toxic experiences. But the point is, though, K-Guy, there's a reason for that, and that's because you can have private servers on this. And that's the whole point. There are no public servers, unless they're run by privately owned servers that have made them public. Do you see my point? I can assure you, K-Guy Games, there are some fucking toxic 7-day servers out there, mate. Especially in the PvP arena. So, you know, take it with a pinch of salt, mate. See, the difference is you can't actually own a private lobby in GTA. There are ways to get into a private lobby, for all intents and purposes, for a limited window of time. But that's why these games tend to be a little bit more of a smooth sailing experience, because it tends to be friends of friends or already existing communities that play them. You know what I mean? Yeah, I see no reason to use the pump over the auto shotgun. I'm going to assume you can get a barrel. Is it an what would they call it? A magazine extender or whatever it is for this thing as well? What's the max amount of rounds you can have in this thing? I mean, it's 14 at default. I'm going to guess you can make it more than that, can't you? The only thing that's ever going to get you killed with a shotgun is getting caught on the reload. So you take that out of the equation. Boom, gone. Madness. Absolutely madness. Suppose there's no. I mean, the shotgun was always a good weapon once you've got the once you got in the swing of things with the you know, understanding how it works in terms of that red laser point. I think once you've got your head around that, but it still might as well almost act like a single projectile in many ways for the, you know, in terms of mega calculation for damage on the headshot. At 25 to that's crazy, mate. So you're telling me I can get the same amount of shotgun shells in this thing as I can into a non-pimped out tactical assault rifle? That's madness, mate. Wow. I suppose there's no real way to nerf it, to be honest. It's I'm not sure if I read what Gaz was saying there correctly, and he was sort of insinuating they actually wanted it to do more damage. I don't think it needs any more. Jesus Christ, it's knocking holes in concrete behind it. It's crazy, isn't it? I wonder why the dev team felt the need for that, guys. Is there something I thought it was something I can't remember now. I did compare the number of pellets with the base. What wasn't it, like 10 pellets and 12 versus 10 pellets and 18? Or am I? I'll have a look when we get back. I suppose you'd say it's the way they need to have the mod though, right, Smatanol? I mean, the thing's already massively OP, so to add that in there from day one, at least you've still got, you know, to think of it as having the capability of being auto. You still got to add that modification to it. Well, wouldn't most the sight wouldn't the same argument apply to an assault rifle? Isn't like almost the definition of an assault rifle something that you can go on? Rat-a-tat-tat. I know not for personally owned at home, but yeah, no, I see what you're saying, Kaggle. Oh, I couldn't agree more, mate. I couldn't agree more. You got to find a safe place, haven't you, these days, mate? It's I think it's one of the reasons that I don't play. I used to really enjoy the competitive games, Kaggle. You know what I mean? Things like Battlefield and Call of Duty. Honestly, I used to play the shit out of those games, dude. Really, really used to enjoy them. And I think then I kind of, but for me, I ended up playing some MMOs. And I realised that there was something a little bit nicer out there. I didn't have it. You know, I didn't think of them as being toxic. But you know, I'd played Call of Duty, I played Battlefield. I had people shouting at you down the microphone and shouting at other people down the microphone and all that kind of stuff. And I didn't really have anything else to compare it to, Kagai. Does that make sense? And then I went and played like some MMOs. Or should I say I had played some MMOs like Ultima Online prior to sort of getting into the Xbox 360, I suppose. And it was kind of weird because it was such a it was kind of like snapshots of gaming, I suppose. So although I wasn't really thinking of it as being online, I was thinking it was just being that kind of angsty sort of an MMO. You're invested in the community as much as you are the game. So I kind of separated my MMO experience from my kind of go and shoot people and get prestige levels kind of gaming. I didn't have a point of comparison between the two. It felt like two completely different genres, so I always kind of separated the two. It wasn't until later years that I realised that actually, even if you play in those kind of Battlefield, Fortnite games, it's really hard to get away from that. A large part of the fun of playing those games is playing with random players. It kind of is the fun bit. It's like I was saying about GTA. I've had a lot of fun meeting random players in that game, doing missions and things together. But it's the speed with which people get angry, isn't it? It's and of course, you know, the use of like pretty. It's not about, you know, I'm not a prude. I don't mind the odd swear word here and there, but it does make you wonder. You know, if you've got kids or something, you know the kind of things they must be up against. They just want to play a video game. But it's almost like you've got to be angry, you've got to be a little bit nasty, you've got to be like, ugh, and in someone's face. It's not, oh, you know, I noticed you're having... Can you imagine playing Call of Duty and someone actually sitting down and saying, oh, I noticed you're having some issues Have you ever thought about trying a different loadout? It's never going to happen, is it? It's never are those words going to be spoken in that kind of arena. It's just like, dickhead. It's crazy, mate. I think people are stressed. Those people must. I'll tell you what. There's going to be a whole generation of gamers that are going to die young from blood pressure issues. I think. I mean, I don't play those games, so I don't know what it's like these days. But I do see it. See it on YouTube. I hear friends telling me about the experiences they've had in Rainbow Six Siege and games like that. Honestly, it sounds like they're just like a blood vessel waiting to fucking explode, man. I mean, a loss is a loss, right? It's never nice to have a loss, but I always think about all the times that I've had to like emergency AFK, take a quick phone call. You know, that's part of online gaming. Unless you're playing at a professional level, you can't expect people to be taking it as seriously as you might be yourself. And in that case, if you're taking it that seriously, you need to get into a clan or something, right? Not just play random Call of Duty Battlefield. You know, you got to work at the experience you want to have, right? Yeah. yeah. You're right, Ozzy. Meeting random people is the most fun and most... Yeah, it is. It's kind of really... It's like I was saying about GTA Online. You know, to me, yeah, all right, I could go into a private lobby. But what's the point? That's not GTA Online now, is it? That's just a GTA Online with a couple of mates. And we're not attacking each other. So where's the fun? You might as well just be playing Euro Truck Simulator, right? I mean, all right, yes, there's still... I mean, I'm not saying it's all like that. Of course, there's content you can do in a private lobby and have a lot of fun with it without being harassed. But the point is, you know, for the general shenanigans, it really is about, you know, you being that character in an online world with similar characters to yourself all vying for dominance, you know? You take that away from it, it's a different experience. It's a completely different game. You missed the online days, late 80s, 90s, pre-AOL. Oh, that's America Online, isn't it? Yeah. Velcro, the way I avoid getting angry when playing games is starting angry. Do you wake yourself up, Velcro? Listen to a bit of Rage Against the Machine before you come online. Do some push-ups. Ah, come on! Yeah. I think a lot of people did Velcro. A lot of people did the same thing. I think it started. I think what was happening. I mean, for those of you that don't remember, I mean, a lot of the issues were around. If you remember, there's a huge void in online content between PlayStation and Xbox. See, Xbox 360 actually came with voice comm compatibility hardware, didn't it? You actually got a headphone and a microphone, and it wasn't until later on that Sony even started doing that. So you know that. For the very first time, a console had come out where voice comms was becoming... It was revolutionary. I mean, it's not like we didn't have voice comms before. It's not like the console invented voice comms. But, you know, for PC players that have been used to using TeamSpeak and, you know, being able to communicate in video games, you know, they'd had that for a long, long time. But as a console player, to suddenly have an Xbox that actually came, you didn't have to go and plug anything fancy in. You didn't have to go and get an adapter. You didn't have to go and ask your mom and dad for, you know, an extra something to get it to work. You bought an Xbox 360, you could talk to your mate in party chat. It was like, holy wow. You know, it might sound like the silliest thing, but honestly, back then, it was like, whoa. Dude, jeez, what the hell? I can hear you, bro. Along with all the fun with dodgy microphones and people with babies in the background wailing and dogs barking and all the fun that came with it. But it kind of really changed things, didn't it? LAN parties, oh my god. Long gone are the days of those. I mean, that's some people still do them, though, don't they? You can still go to the odd LAN party, but I mean, they're nowhere near what they used to be. I shouldn't imagine. Right, hang on a minute. Let me have a think about this. Let's go and pop those back. I don't know whether to like fully invest now. It might be commitment time. Right the way into shotties and go with a tier 5 auto shotty. It doesn't look like I've got a particularly good mix of tier 5s, does it? It looks like I've got LG Factory, so I've basically got the Shamway, the Shotgun Messiah, and what they call the Skyscraper. Or one of the skyscrapers. Hmm. Let's go and get some lead. Let's go and get a big batch of lead and smelt that bugger down. And Shades, I think you said it was day 91, didn't you, for Horde Night? So we've got a bit of time before then. No, I'm not saying you couldn't, Ozzy. That's what I'm saying. The difference with the PlayStation 3 was it didn't come with that package, you know, at the start. You had to go and buy that as an accessory or plug in a microphone you'd got kicking about. The Xbox 360 came with that out of the box, plug it in. The same day you bought it, you're talking to your mate. That was the difference. Microsoft bought Sega, turned the Dreamcast into the Xbox. History was made, and Dreamcast was an amazing machine. I don't know anything about all that. Yeah, I never had a Dreamcast or anything. See, it's things like that you could probably... You see, it's things like that, Mod, actually add a little bit of spice to online play, right? But when it starts actually affecting your own enjoyment by being imprisoned in a cage and having to leave the lobby, or your car's being exploded middle of the mission, or as you said, turned into a giant orange, it all gets a bit too much, doesn't it? Just done it, Caskell. We just cleared it in about 3.5 minutes with an auto shotgun, mate. Your first ever online gaming was Xbox Ghost Recon. Oh, brilliant, mate. Brilliant. Did you ever play, what was it called? Vegas. What was it called? What was that game called? Rainbow Six Vegas? Something like that? So some of my family still play that to this day. Still whip that out for a bit of a piss take. It's the one where you sort of could play as the terrorists or as the, whatever. The so perceived good guys were, right? How you doing, Caskell? How's things, bro? No. It's not the same, though, Shingara. No, I don't. Look at, you know, I'm not saying that what I'm saying is 100%. Yeah, I mean, it's not my point, Shingara. My point was the Xbox 360 had a much bigger install base than the Dreamcast ever could fucking have dreamed of. It was the first mainstream console that had saturation here in Europe and the States that came with voice comms out of the box. You know, I'm sure you could have got voice comms on the PlayStation 2 and things. That wasn't the point I was making, really. I'm just going to get a drink and get this phone call.
Where did you run off to now? Getting the beer in the cooler or just taking a dump on the toilet? That damn phone again. Some phone salesmen again.
am back. I'm quite surprised I'm not dead, actually. I didn't realise I'd left myself out here. That's turned out alright, isn't it? Sorry, Azzy. I could hear that. I had to take my headset off there. I was having a very serious conversation and those sound bites came through. That was almost quite awkward there. So that almost threw my headset across the room, mate. Right, okay, let's go pop these onto the headset. Oh, dear me. What you look? Sorry, what's that you're looking for? Freeze. Sorry, what was that? You're looking for something on YouTube that you can't find, or? Let's see if we can get all this back up. I think what we'll do. Why don't we have a little bit of time, right? Get everything up and running, in terms of lead production and things like that. Oh no, I need to go to the other trader, don't I, to hand that in? Oh, it was a Hue trader. Which means... Oh no, we're okay. I was thinking I'd got a bloody... what's it stuck? A supply crate stuck in my inventory. What happened this year? What have we had to report? Oh gosh. Oh, hang on. Have we had a spam of something, guys? Oh wow. Oh, there's only a few. Number 915 new Twitch viewbot. Search on YouTube Tamptra. Is that what you were looking for? New Twitch viewbot. 915. So why would they be advertising that there are two? Oh, I see. Because they're trying to get you to go to wherever I guess the host. Because you have to pay for those, don't you? How many are? I tell you something, aren't they all the same though? Look, it says number 915 Curvy Balls is the same name as Harbour number 915 as well. So it's whoever's doing the bot isn't very good anyway, are they? God, I've never seen a viewbot actually advertise in a stream before. That's quite unusual, to be honest. I don't really understand why that would be that. We did. They're not really view bots, are they, if they're doing that? That's technically, I think they call them a chat bot, isn't it? I think aren't they two completely different things? So basically, when you checked out on Google, sorry, on YouTube on that one, nothing came up anyway. So their whole system seems to be a little bit flawed by the looks of it. Right, let's just see if there are any others. I don't think there will be, will there? It's always the same two factories. Look.
Little predicament. Come back if you change your mind.
Let's sell that then. So I think what we'll do, let's go and get all the ratios of
with you, my friend.
lead, coal, nitrate. Let's have a look at potential paper production. And then I'll have a look what we need to make breaching shells and things. It'd be nice to know how good they are. I mean, is a breaching shell specifically for knocking a hole in a door? And if so, is it pretty, is it good? Does it work? We'll have to try. Wonder what would happen if you used breaching shells and say, wonder if you can use them on a vault door. Sorry, not a vault door, like a safe, for example. We'll throw that back in there. I think what I'll do is on the gyrocopter. So day to day, we don't need these, do we? So I think day to day we'll leave those there. We certainly don't need that or that. So that will be my basics for the gyro, which is like my search and rescue, also known as the missions vehicle, isn't it? And I guess what I could do, why don't we leave, like, say, 3 antibiotics on there? Push comes to shove and we're really struggling. That makes sense, doesn't it? Do I have Sniper Volume 6? Let me have a look for you. Sniper Volume 6. I do, yes. Craft AP762 ammo. That is one I do indeed have, Shades. Do you want me to make you some, or? It's the bot uprising. Did I see Laurie? Hello, Laurie. How you doing, mate? How's things? Sorry if I've missed anyone. I just had to take quite a lengthy phone call there. It's weird. I feel like it's Friday, but it's not like normally Friday. I suppose I've got things I'd normally have to do on a Friday, and I don't actually have to do them today because I've been so good this week. I feel like celebrating in some way. Let's have a look. What have we got? So everything's locked and loaded. Those in there. So let me grab. We've made everything we can on there, haven't we? We've got plenty of gunpowder, but we do need. So if I go and get, say, let's go and get 1,500 coal. All right, let's get that done and out of the way, and get a little bit of lead as well. So 1,500 coal and some lead, and then we'll tomorrow. Oh, let's go and have a little play with this dude. I suppose daytime you could use your 9mm rounds, couldn't you? I do like the. Oh, what the hell? I do like the red dot laser sight on the 9mm. It feels legit. It feels like the right mod for the weapon, you know. And we'll go and hit coal. Oh God, excuse me. It's Thursday. No, it isn't. Don't do that, fucking LSCR. Don't do that, mate. Don't do that. Honestly, I just for the briefest of seconds, I was like, no. Seriously, mate. That was scary last week, man. And I really mean that. That was amusing on stream, but actually really scary. You know, in retrospect, and even when I sat down after the stream and on the stream, I had to sort some stuff out for my dad, which could have been pretty. I mean, it wouldn't have been like a life and death situation, but it would have been like fucking hell. That's going to be a tricky weekend. Yeah, a bit like you, Laurie. To be honest, and isn't everyone, mate? You know, it's a bit of a mad time at the moment, isn't it? Even though you don't like melee, have you considered a pistol melee only game? No, not at all, Mr. Anon. I just find melee utterly boring, dude. So no, not at all. I'd be forcing myself to play. It'd be a bit like playing. I don't know. I can't even think of an analogy. It would be like playing chess with pieces of cheese. Worst analogy ever. It can be done, but why would I want to? Take care, Lady Elvira. Take care, my friend. Yeah, it's weird. I was saying earlier, Missy. You know how a lot of Paloa was in chat earlier. You know, his friends going away, and he's stocked up on his merriment. And it's something I don't really have. I haven't had for a long time. That kind of like the cheekiness, Missy. The opportunity to do something a little bit naughty. Have a little smoke. Have a little drink. You know, I don't really have any, I suppose, voices. Like, Missy, I can have a really strong cup of coffee. It just doesn't cut it on a Friday night, does it, mate? It's just, I don't know. Maybe I've just got boring. Who knows, mate? I don't know what it is. Christ almighty, this time, what time is it? It's 1 o'clock on a Friday afternoon. Right, seriously, just a few years ago, this would have been like, you bring it on Friday! Don't you have an auger for mine? To be honest, Mortimer, they ain't that good. Augers, Mortimer. There's this obsession in 7 days that augers are like the greatest thing for mining. They're loud, they're noisy, they use repair kits, you have to fuel them, they bounce around all over the place. I really couldn't give a toss, mate. It's they're not all they're cracked up to be. But by the time you've actually sat there fanning about with them, I mean, you got to bear in mind, mate, I'm not even investing skill points. I mean, I could probably mine better than you could auger anyway. Really not a big thing. And in fact, we have actually got one. Hixie dropped us one over, but I ain't listening to that thing while I'm having a chinwag on stream, mate. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, but by all means, you know, the auger's a good one, I think. If you don't want to annoy an entire chat more. But more importantly, like I said, I think a lot of people think they are, you know, a lot better than they really are. I think if you spec right with the tools and things, and especially for a bit more precision mining and a little bit more relaxing mining, Mortimer, I really. It's the same with the chainsaws, to be honest, mate. I mean, the chainsaws can be useful for a quick lockdown of an orchard. But, you know, for the odd bit of wood here, it's something else to carry around. It adds to your heat map, you know. I tend to avoid them, to be honest. If they had, I'll tell you what, if they had a separate volume controller for the auger, and they are a lot quieter than they used to be. I mean, they did listen to us. They definitely toned them down a little bit. But if they had a separate volume controller, I'd probably use it a bit more, to be fair. Take care, Lady Elvira. I hope it goes well, Lady Elvira. Last night, the government decided that as of Saturday, masks will be obligated in all shops, museums, libraries, and cinemas. Are they something today? It's still safe and okay, but as of tomorrow, well, I suppose they have to set a date, though, right, Blower? it's like maybe it's a new law, so they do have to say there is an on-off switch, right? Surely. I'm surprised they've announced it yesterday. I mean, to me, that's ridiculous. I mean, surely if they're going to make that. I mean, what happens if you can't go and buy one, if you don't have one? I mean, surely they should give you a week's respite, right? So that means, I mean, for me, Ploy, what that means is if you don't have a mask, you know, so say you've been self-isolating and you didn't want to bring additional stress to your health service by buying masks that you were never going to use because you're not going out, getting home deliveries and things. No reason to be stockpiling hundreds of N95 masks in your bedroom, is there? So for someone that's done that, and then heard that news last night, that means they might not be able to go shopping tomorrow, right? So that's a bit shit. If you're gonna do that, they should at least give you a week, right? So you can get, you know, or even a fortnight. Seems a bit harsh. What's that? Augurs respond like a penis when a bride's nightie drops. It does, yeah, it does. I mean, to be fair, Mortimer, I mean, I have to say, it is very hard to use the auger when I'm streaming because as McGlashan said, the recoil on it means it bounces around all over the place. And of course, I use this time to try and catch up with chat as best as I can. So I'm looking at another monitor anyway. I'd probably be halfway to Timbuktu, sort of bouncing around like this, mate, using an auger. Yeah, it is. It's really. I'll tell you what. I don't know if you played before Alpha 18, Mortimer, but oh my god, I swear the auger. It was so loud. I actually had to turn down the stream volume if we used it. It was so bad. I mean, it was truly deafening. Yeah, or somehow, or at least district. Yeah, so I have like collection points at the bottom of the streets or something, Mara, but no government's going to do that, are they? Not with 24 hours notice. And yeah, I mean, there's the chicken and the egg thing as well, Ploa. So if the only place to go and get a mask is Boots Pharmacy, which is something we have in the UK, but you can't go in Boots Pharmacy because you haven't got a mask. It sounds like your government's as shit as ours, to be honest, Ploa. Oh dear me. You're right, Fat Tony. This game has evolved so much compared to the console version. Looks so good. Yeah, it looks brilliant. Do you want me to show you something fucking amazing? Yeah, I'll show you something truly fucking amazing, Fat Tony. Check this out. Check out the down sights on this thing. Oh yeah, yeah. You want to think yourself lucky that the PlayStation version isn't a rambling sack of shit pants like this one is. Boots have all shut. Have they really? They're not allowed to open Boots. I thought Boots was open. Well, really? How come Boots is closed? Well, it's not closed down as in like gone bankrupt, gone into administration, has it? Bloody hell! I like Boots. We call it the YMCA gun, but for obvious reasons. Terrible, Fat Tone. Just take some knickers from the girlfriend. She don't wear knickers. Put them up. Oh shit! Did I say that out loud? Oh dear. She subscribes to the Grumbleaf, mate, when it comes to underwear. We're not allowed underwear in this house, mate. It's disgusting. Makes your bits all sweaty. They're closing a load of branches. Oh, what, as in because of... Oh, mate, what as in people are losing their jobs? Oh, please tell me not, mate. Oh, man. I've always... Oh, dude, that's really sad. You think a company like Boots would somewhat be... protected from this, that you know, they were big enough to survive. So that really that scares me. That does, Mara, if they're closing sites because of you know, the financial crisis. That's a lot of people losing a lot of jobs, and Boots have always been very good in the city that I currently reside for getting prescriptions and things. Oh, that's really sad, Mara. Gutted. I feel really bad for people that work at... I mean, I don't actually know anyone that works at Boots, but that's awful to hear. John Lewis as well. Oh no. So these are really big stores, Mara? Jesus. Oh damn. There is leeway for the first week, at least in Scotland, where masks are compulsory from today. Right, yeah. All I can say is that at least, I mean, I know what you're saying, Plur, about having them compulsory from day one or not, but that wouldn't have been the case in England, mate. Honestly, we were, you know, I live with, you know, a medical professional, as does Advina. And I'll tell you what, mate, if they'd made masks compulsory, this country would have been in serious trouble, mate. Because the people that really need them couldn't get them anyway. And that was people being reasonable. It would have been catastrophic, mate. That's why I was so against people stockpiling non-N95 masks and N95 masks at the start of all of this. It was the people that fucking needed them couldn't get them from the NHS. They couldn't get them on their own. You know, like my girlfriend couldn't even go on eBay and get masks for her and colleagues that she works with. Like, they just didn't have masks, mate. If they'd made it compulsory for, you know, stepping outside your front door to wear a mask, I dread to think the suffering our health service would have gone through. We were not prepared for it, you see. So in the Netherlands, you need to wear a mask, but you actually get a fine if you wear a medical mask. Right, wow. Jesus, Tim. Is that actual, is that legit legislation right now? Is that, I mean, is that legit? I mean, that sounds a bit, I'm not sure whether that's a bit of a troll or not, to be honest, mate. You're right, Kitty Irritz, how are you doing, mate? Oh, do you think are you a Belgian laddie or lassie, are you? Quite good to hear that, Mara. That's actually really sad. It's like a bit like I remember the old Woolworths. My nan used to always to talk about Woolworths and the old what was it, the sweeties, and then a lot of Woolworths closed down. I'm sure Sadie said they still had Woolworths in Scotland, though, didn't they? Oh, you're in chat, Sadie. Beats is open where you live. Yeah, I think it just looks like some branches will close. That's kind of sad. So just material face coverings, is that what it is, Advina? So it doesn't have to be, you know, yeah, okay, got you. No, we only needed 1,000 and we've got 2,925, so let's get the hell out of here. That's that done. Let's go and get some... Where's the way out? God damn it! Did I get it there? Ooh, good jump, Grubby. We want the lead next, don't we? Which is up there, I do believe. We'll have a look what we actually need to make the breaching rounds. I'm going to assume it's... I guess the slugs use casings, right? They must do, yeah. Is Woolworths completely gone in the UK, Scotland, Wales, England? So is Woolworths no longer available in the UK? I think they still exist in Australia, right? Is McGlashan around? Or any of our awesome Aussie friends? I'm sure Woolworths is still hanging on in Land of Oz. You're right, lawyer. We need to what? Bellend. What's that, lawyer? Bellend ourselves across the pond. Hang on a minute, mate. I'm not sure that means the same thing there as it does here, mate. Really? Woolworths is one of the biggest grocery chains. Oh, brilliant. It's nice to know Woolies is still going, mate. Good old Woolies, as my nan used to call it. Woolies. She used to buy us all sorts from there, mate. Used to get us the pick and mixes and all sorts. My nan used to be a store detective. She used to work in Boots and Woolworths and places like that. I seen a funny meme. If a fart can escape 2 butt cheeks, yep, underwear jeans, I can find its way to your nose. But hope there's a little face mask on. I like that. Especially one of them real stinker trunks, right, McGlashan? Oh, dear. You're right, Tiggle. The fine is not true. Oh, okay. So Woolworths is massive in Australia, then. So that's like where, you know, I guess America has places like Walmart and. Well, hang on. Does Walmart sell groceries, or is Walmart? Actually, that's a really good question. I always think of Walmart as being like electronics as well, or maybe it's like our Super Tesco's, where they have like a clothes section, an electronics section, a photography section, a mobile phone section, and then a 3.5 bazillion square foot food section. Sainsbury's is only owned by Walmart, though, isn't it? Don't America actually have stores called Walmart in the same way we have a Tesco's, a Sainsbury's? So, is that the case, or? Yeah, Woolworth big, and I seem to remember. Didn't they sell like music and stuff and video games? I'm sure I bought a video games from Woolworths at some point. Maybe. I seem to remember the one in King's Heath High Street closing. And I seem to remember I got a load of gaming stuff. I think so, anyway. Walmart owns Asda. Don't Walmart own bleeding just about everything, apart from Amazon. Now, Amazon does scare me, man. Amazon's mad, isn't it? Amazon is a true tour de force. Really ripped us. So you can go to Walmart and do your local shopping then, yeah? So you go there, you get your cucumbers, you get your beans, you get your can of Coke, all that kind of stuff. But you can also then go and buy a PlayStation 5 and things there as well, yeah? Oh yeah, there we go. Someone said Greggs had reopened recently then. Was it Mario or someone said Greggs was back up and running? Wonder how Dibstabs is. Well, I've not seen Dibstabs today. I wonder, because he's still in lockdown, isn't he? You got any plans tonight then, Missy? What are you going to do to enter into the radical land of hip-hop glory on a Friday night, mate? I suppose you, I mean, you do partake of a little smoky smoke, right? I seem to remember you saying. So, is that... I reckon I should just fly over to Ploars if you'd have me. I'll sit out in your garden later, Ploar. But have a fiddle with your motor, not your motorbike, your push bike. Have a bit of a smoke, mate. What do you reckon? God, my girlfriend would go. I swear, I say that. You know, I was about to say my girlfriend would go freaking crazy if I had a smoke, right? I actually think the exact opposite would happen. I think she'd be fucking super chuffed because I reckon she's after a crafty smoke herself, you know. I think with all the stuff that's going on her end, because she doesn't like to drink. She doesn't like drinking. It makes her she's quite small, so it does make her very, very sick very quick. So she's never been a big drinker. I mean, she's got bladdered a few times, but don't tell her. I don't think you can't hide being stoned, though, can you, mate? I mean, maybe someone that's permanently stoned, you know, you might be able to mask it, yeah? Or people just get used to you looking like that. I should imagine if I sort of walked in the door all blurry-eyed, reeking a cigarette smoke. I don't think it would take a long to put two and two together, mate. You know what I mean? Mate, no. I've always thought that is lame. Look, I'm just going to say it as I see it. You know, I'm not one to fuck about. Look, you do whatever you want in your life. You know, I'm not here to say you're a bad person. You can't fucking put that shit in brownies. What the fuck, dude? That's smoke it, man. That's smoke it. Smoke the reefer, bro. Put it in fucking little fucking ash browns. Fuck off. Takes all the fun out of it. Fuck that. It's all about, you know, the rolling, the sparking up. Cramming that roach in, packing it down, mate. The smell. The passing it, you know? Fucking ash browns. All fucking getting civilised. Bunch of fucking old grannies fucking smoking pot in this chat. No, apparently it does, but it says, yeah, I've heard that, mate. I have heard that. And I like that. I mean, all jokes aside, mate. For me, it just takes all the fun out of it, mate. Literally. Just literally sucks the fun out of it, mate. Oh, I'm gonna have a cookie, man. No. Seriously, no. You smoked that? Do you really, Missy? I didn't know that. Oh, right, okay. I thought it was more like special occasions. Yeah, I had a long week. Yeah, sit down and put my feet up, watch a film and have a smoke. You know? Have a little dance party in your head. I like the sound of that. That sounds awesome, mate. I can envision a very happy little Missy now having a dance party in her head. Ear to ear grin, headphones on. World's alright, mate. The world's alright. Oh, dear. Oh, you did actually, didn't you? SCR, you jacked it all in, didn't you? How's it going, mate? Do you feel alright with it? Trying to get your Trackmania United Forever account sorted. The dog chewed my case in 2010, and this is Ubisoft's problem. How? Well, I wanted to play a game, but guess what? I need to install my game with a CD key. Oh no way, man! Have you got hopes that they're going to sort you out, Mario? Every 2 hours is a special occasion. You usually smoke about 5 to 6 a day. I see the thing is, I mean, I don't know what you're smoking, how you smoke it, you know. It's I've known people that will, you know, smoke a, you know, what I'd call a small joint, you know, here and there. I've seen people like with fucking triple skins and quad skins and sex triplet skins. I'm smoking a fucking cigar, mate. It don't mean a lot to me, mate. I've seen it all. I've seen people turn around and say, I only smoke a couple of spliffs a day, but they do bucket bongs like for 3 hours every morning, you know what I mean? In the bath. Oh, Jesus. You never know, do you? You actually have ateliers producing washable masks. They are quite productive too. Majority of masks we have on the streets are cloth atelier produced. Oh, right, okay. Really? Just went horribly. So you basically just nailed your own batch, did you, Caskell? Just went completely wrong. Tommy Chong is my spirit animal. I didn't know you smoked actually, also. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's the way we used to do it, SCR, back in the old uni days, mate. It was whoever wasn't actively playing, it was their turn to, you know, work the magic, mate. Absolutely. How are we doing on this? 890. It seems very slow getting. Oh, this is iron. Or is it? Is that iron and lead? Am I getting iron and lead? No, just lead. Yeah, I mean, you know, all jokes aside, the reason that I wouldn't dare smoke again. I just wouldn't. I'm an ex-smoker of cigarettes, so it's been a long time since I put a naughty stick in my mouth. Just let me sort my headset out one sec. Right, that's better. I mean, I must admit, I've got the greatest medical box in the history of medical boxes at the minute. With all the stuff the hospital gave me earlier this year when I came out. I've got, what have I got? I've got Tramadol, Cocodamol, which I'm sure isn't anything special. Morphine, liquid morphine, Pregabalin. I can't remember the other one. I ain't got a clue what it is actually, but I've just shoved it all in a box. I have no intentions of ever fucking touching the stuff if I can help it, unless shit gets really serious. But dread to think how much all that fucking is worth, you know? Crazy, man. So they just throw things at you when you leave hospital. Have a little bit of this, mate. Yeah, you ever tried that? No, yeah, have a couple of them and all. What does it do? No idea, mate. Just take a couple. Probably make you feel good. Failed your driving test 3 times in a row. Got baits out of your nut and hope. Well, I suppose, you know, I should imagine that's the whole point, isn't it? You know, just to take that kind of anxiety away. Just to drop down to a lower gear in your brain, right, Sadie? That doesn't mean you're not still focused. It just stops all the other shit happening, right? Chill. Just relax a little, you know? Focus on what you need to focus on right now, not the other 100,000 other thoughts vying for attention, right? It doesn't surprise me in the slightest, that way. Has anyone ever played Volcanoids? No, only you. And everyone actually thinks you're tickling your hemorrhoids when you say it, to be honest, mate. It's like Smetanol and his farmer Giles. Oh, actually, that's a good point, McGlashan. That's a good point down on this end. Yeah, well spotted, actually. I got a bit lazy there, didn't I? Good call, sir. Good call. Good call. I think we'll throw a nice little central one up there as well if we can. And maybe just reinforce along the back. What do you reckon, mate? That's looking a bit better, isn't it? Oh, wow, frames! Shocking, sir. So, oh my god, we're actually low on wood as well. I think I noticed that earlier, I just didn't quite connect. So, hang on, how are we doing? Is that it? Is it really hard to farm lead compared to other things? It seems like I get less of it per swing almost. Did you manage to sort it, Laurie, or did you just have to give up because of that? How much is a copy, Mario? Is it not just? I mean, what game was it, dude? I mean, is it not something you could get like digitally, and like the amount of money you'll end up spending on a phone call? You know, is it like a couple of quid on GOG or something? I don't really know what it is, man. There you go. Look, apparently that's the way we we pass our driving test. Really shouldn't condone this, really. Oh, dearie me. Oh, Santa. Oh, mate. I don't believe you went there, bro. No, it's offset by the fizzy bubbles of Iron Brew, you see. Keeps his brain all sparkly and fun. I don't think so, Laurie. Didn't see it. Laurie. 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 Laurie! Oh, God. I'm in a mischievous mood today. I think I should go to the pub. The right original nominee. Only candy I hunt for at vending machines is the rock breakers for mining. 10 minutes and you get a ton more. I'll consider it, man. I just, to be honest, man, it's a nice bit of chill out time. Catch up with chat, really. My chest armor is level 5. Level 5 iron. Wait a minute. I am a little bit Mr. Bad Habits. It's because it's Friday, and last week I didn't notice Friday until it was Friday, so it kind of, you know, it wasn't quite as exciting in a way. It was a bit more panicky. I've been building up to today all week, mate. I actually remembered Wednesday and Thursday this week. Like 16 quid on Steam went on sale. Oh, so it's quite expensive. But so what happened then? So you've got a game, but the dog ate it. Yeah? Is that what you're saying? So you had a game, you bought it, the dog ate it, and now you can't play it. Is that what you're saying? Or is there more to it than that? So you're now trying to get in touch with Ubisoft to say you own the copy of the game? I'm not sure where the code bit came in. Can't do that. SCR's already tried to do that. And I know it's not Saturday because the girlfriend's at work and I know she's off this week on Saturday, so... Nah. Can't fool me, mate. Yeah, my dad took me for a driving lesson and I saw a lion because I was stoned out of my head and I screamed, slammed the brakes on and put a Fiat Panda into a fucking ditch, basically. And I've never been in a car as a driver with him since. True story as well. Literally a completely true story. Come on, stamina. Give me more stamina. There we go. I think they're quite expensive in the UK now, driving lessons, aren't they? I seem to remember, like, back in the day, I don't know, about £15, £18. Aren't they about 20, £25 there? They must make a bleeding killing out of that, you know. So it's legal there, but you have to do it in private. So you can't. So you can do it in the privacy of your own home, but you can't, like. So you can't do it on public transport or even just walking down the road. Then, Mr. Ross, is it? So you're moving stuff and you had your games in a bag. Has me. Dog chop the case and rip the code to bits. So yeah, I'm kind of wondering if there's any way. No. You're fucked, Mario. To be honest, it is your own fault, mate. You know? I mean, it's a bit like going and buying a phone and then the dog eating the phone and then you saying to Apple, I'm sorry, my dog ain't... I mean, let's be honest, Mario. This is literally the adult equivalent of telling your teacher the dog ate your homework. You ain't got a leg to stand on, bro. I know you don't want to hear that.
How am I gonna be able to stay home in 24 hours? I am already bored.
I'm fine. But if you're not entertained, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, this will wake you up, Azzy. Thing is beast mode, mate. Honestly, it's like being freaking Master Chief with this thing. Holy shit, cocks, mate. Come at me, Grandma! Right in the boobalicious. Oh, you see that? Oh, I bet Trump felt that. Right on his left nip. Thanks for the bits, Azzy. Thank you for the bits. It was me. I'd lost a tenner at the time, Caskell. I was starving hungry, mate. It was a tenner for me fish and chips, so I ate the phone instead. You gotta look at it from Ubisoft's point of view. I mean, honestly, Mate,
Kill
look,
them.
I feel your
Yay,
pain, right?
that's it. Bish bar bosh.
Thank you, Azzy. Thank you very much, bro. I mean, you gotta look at it from Ubisoft's point of view, right? You get this young lad, rings you up. Yeah, you're through to Ubisoft customer support services. How can I help you, sir? Can I just take a few details? Yes, okay, thank you very much, yes. And how can I help you today? Yeah, I bought a game about 8 years ago, mate, when my dog's eating it. Any chance I could get another copy? Never going to happen, Mario. This is not going to happen, mate. I mean, I really hope it does. I really hope you get one of those customer support services that is having a shit Friday and thinks, fuck it. Why not? Let's spread a bit of love and joy to the world. You're right, Bradley. I think it's unlikely, mate. I think it's unlikely. It's like me ringing up Virgin Media and saying, oi, knobbers, the dog's eating the internet, sort it out. It's not like that at all, but, you know, I thought I'd spit it in there. Azzy, thank you for the bits, bro. Thank you for the bits, mate. Go and play a new game, Mario. Stop living in the past. Go and play a new game, mate. What you got? You got the Xbox Game Pass. Go and play... Ooh, what should we play, mate? I'm trying to think of something exciting. Go and play the Metro series again, mate. Pew pew, pew 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 pew. Could do a late night stream with Metro Last Light, sir. There's a difference between being an optimist and being batshit fucking crazy, mate. Ubisoft wouldn't give you fuck all if your life depended on it, mate. Ringing up saying, the dog ate my game, mate. Can I have a free copy? Never happening, dude. I really hope it does now, mate. I really hope it does. I think through the karmic intervention we've had in Grumbodia here, we're all sending you good vibes, dude. Ubisoft! Says Guru 7096 follow up. Hey, you can't talk, mate. You can't talk. Oh, Tarkov, it's the greatest game ever. Oh, it's taken over my life. I'd never play another game again. Tarkov's the greatest. Tarkov's shit. He stopped playing it after a week, Plower. Plower literally spent more time on Twitch gathering loot passively through some sort of loot boxes than he did actually playing the game. But at the time, oh, Tarkov's the greatest game ever. It's brilliant, mate. You must come and play it with me, Grum. It's so good. I think he was a bit fucking stoned, to be honest. I think he had some of Mrs. Acid. What was that earlier? What was that about acid earlier in the stream? Oh, that was making me fucking laugh. That was. You're playing Trackmania 2020, if that is anything. The new one on EGS Uplay, if that is anything. I don't know. Is it anything? Is it anything? Do we really exist, Mario? There's the question, mate. Who knows? Maybe this stream doesn't exist. Maybe none of you exist. There's a fucking thought. Hang on, if none of you exist, I don't need to be here, right? I can go to the fucking pub. Fuck it. Tempting, must admit, tempting. We might get a refund the way this world is thinking of it. You never know, Bradley. You never know, mate. You never know. Ah, we do want your Santa. How's the family doing, mate? How's the old Santa family doing? That was the biggest problem with the Matrix, wasn't it? It's all those like little geeky tech heads, right? Where everyone thought, oh, I'm a geek. Oh, I'm gonna call myself a Neo Star, Neo Ranger, Ranger Neo, Neo XXX, and all the ladies were like, and then Sadie, well, I'm gonna call myself Trinity, Triple X, and Nipple Trinity. Everyone was, oh yes, I'm a hacker, yes, because I've got a keyboard. What's that? Never go full grub. Never go that far, you see. Doing alright, are they, Santa? Good. Pleased to hear it, mate. Pleased to hear it. Grounded's the next one for you, isn't it, Paloma? He's got all his eggs in that basket, isn't he, mate? You're looking forward to that one. Hang on, hang on, how much have we got? Oh, what? Seriously? I tell you what, lead mining's tricky, mate. It's like you don't get as much as the other modes. Do you get less per swing or something? You alright, Miss Grip? How's Borderlands going? You managed to get it all up and running? Sleep. Sorry, what? Oh, felt like I was snoring then, Shout. I'm gonna cook my grummy lettuce and tomato for the girlfriend later. Can't sleep before then, mate. Come on, lead. Oh god, should I invest some points in -69 or not? Oh, I feel like I'd be cheating. Downloaded but not played. How come Miss Grip just not had time? Not feeling it. No, I don't. I've got no points in -69, a sexual T-Rex, or yeah, I thought I could hear them. See what I mean? Body shot still kills them. Madness. Thing's a beast. An absolute beast. I just said I wouldn't spend any skill points until I was in triple digits. I think nice. I'd try and survive without spending any real skill points until day 100. That was all. Just a little thing I do, mate. Little thing, test the new alpha. I've used a couple of points to get the farm up and running and just to get the vehicles, I suppose. But other than that, I think I've kept it on the lowdown, really. I went for some passive healing because it was a bit boring. Just constantly having to use healing bandages, to be fair. Full rant, we're not even started. Who said we were ranting? Cool, blimey, we're not even started up. This is warming up. This is, mate. This is like a wee bread roll right now. Not even started the main course yet, Miss Grip. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. Do not mess with me, zombies. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Just makes it a bit harder, to be honest, Iceberg. It's a bit easier otherwise, to be fair. Been waiting for a buddy I've been co-oping with. Hang on, have you already played it, Miss? You've already played it, right, Miss Groove? Did you have to delete it and then re-download it? You know what? Wouldn't surprise me, actually. I reckon we should, if we made a load of breaching ammo, and maybe it's the all singing, all dancing super gun. Just go mining with breaching rounds, Mr. Bad Habits. Wasn't me. It's Twitch chat, Bradley. I could hear the whispers. Laurie. God damn. I just want to get 5,000 lead. It's taking forever, bro. Could have brought coffee. At least we're getting stone. A little bit of stone. In fact, actually, it is quite a little amount, isn't it? Ooh, yeah. Trying to think of a slightly different game. I might play something. I've got a bit of time later. What shall I try? I could try that Chernobylite, can't I? Chernobylite. Yeah, none of them exist, Santa. None of you are real, Santa. It's sort of pretend. It's to keep me. It's to keep me contained. You see. To make me think I'm out there in the real world, but really I'm not. I'm a prisoner. Prisoner of my own mind, Santa. Yeah, I should imagine a lot of people have done that, you know, Bradley. I bet the games industry's seen a right old surge in sales and things. People bored. Oh God, I've got nothing to play. I've only got 3,000 games in my Steam library. I've played at least 3 of them. Yeah, it's true, mate. People, especially when Steam sales happened when they did as well. No, can't. I've got to go to my dad's later. But the pressure will be off a little bit tonight because I've got so much more done this week. But I do need to travel, unfortunately. Take a little detour through Newtown in Birmingham. Too tired anyway. Jesus Christ, I already put 7 hours in by the time this is over. What do you expect from me? Bloody hell, bro. You have to send me some smokes to keep going through the night. It is Tiltug. Yep, still experimental only at the moment, mate. But more than playable. Especially if you want to do the YMCA dance, look. YMCA. YMCA. Silhouette dancing with drum. You get it all. I'll tell you what. I should fucking charge for this level of fucking showmanship. That's what we need to do. Bums on seats. That look quite good. It's like doing paper silhouette. Sorry, finger. What's it called? Finger silhouettes with animals. What can you do? Let's have a go. What can we make? I can do butterfly. I can do butterfly. Look. What else is there? What are the sort of like finger silhouette things? We should do it tonight. We should all get on Discord and do silhouette animals. And post them on Discord. If I see a silhouette of a knob and balls, right, on Discord tonight, that's it. You're all fucking banned. Just saying it in advance before anyone has a drink and gets any crazy ideas, alright? Just putting that out there. One game I bought which wasn't off Steam was Vintage. Oh, Vintage Story's got the seasonal update, hasn't it? Yeah, they've got the seasons. I saw the snow and things. They've got the autumn, the summer, the winter. I don't know if it includes like all the transitional changes, but they've definitely got what would be like normal versus winter, haven't they? It's hard. It's a lot harder than it sounds, Paloma, I'll tell you. Czar's not in chat. We're probably safe, Paloma. I can just imagine that. Seriously, I can honestly totally imagine that. Far too vividly, mate. You been drinking all night, Cossa? What are you having, mate? I thought you were at work, dude. Oh, no, you're not, are you? No, of course not. Or are you? You're drinking on the job, Cossa? Fuck it. Oh, I've played it. We played the shit out of it, Bradley. I've got loads of... I think we played it for a good few weeks, didn't we? Vintage Stories. Good game, mate. Just, you know, exactly what it is. Early access. Very limited. Very, very limited. How much have we got? Oh, so close. Can you imagine it? Can you imagine it? Shadow knobs. It could be quite entertaining though, couldn't it? You know? Get a lamp out. I'm thinking of what I could do. It felt like several months. But you're not a fan of Vintage Story? Then again, you're a bit like Sed, aren't you, Miss Scream? You're very specific in what you like and what you look for in a video game, aren't you? Like Minecraft and things like that are very much a no-go for you, and yet something like 7 Days is. And I'm not trying to say there's, obviously there's a building element to both. You're bored. You didn't like Destiny though, did you, Miss Green? I seem to remember you were pretty... Did you not like Destiny but ultimately found it a real chore to play kind of thing? Vintage Story gave you hemorrhoids. That's not how you pronounce hemorrhoids in either iteration. Just say Farmer Giles, mate. You enjoy shooting stuff in the face. Yeah. You'll love this thing, Miss Grip. I mean, I always said this was going to be Sadie's favourite, the tactical assault rifle. I have a feeling you'll like this this auto shotgun, mate. It is truly a beast. Truly a beast. In fact, I would go so far as to say it's ridiculous. It is what it is. But did I lose a? Oh, they smashed the hatch out. The little cheeky monkeys. Put that back in there. I don't think Sadie has, Bradley. Not unless he'd been threatened and was currently under, I don't know, some sort of bizarre water torture combined with sleep deprivation and testicular electrocution. And even then, I think he'd probably managed to resist for a couple of days, mate. Pretty sure, actually. I've played a ridiculous number of hours in Destiny that they annoy me with the money grabbing, too expensive DLCs every year. How much does it amount to if you want to play? Like, is that still the case, or have they changed it? Because obviously Bungie are now their own kind of entity, aren't they? Has anything changed on that front? Thing is, does it matter if you're really enjoying a game though? You know, if you really, I mean, would the same thing not apply to Borderlands? If you not bought the season pass for Borderlands kind of thing, if you not ended up spending a lot more money than you would have done just for a basic game anyway, does Destiny not fall into the same category? Or do they ask a lot more money? I don't really know how it all works. See, to me, if I really like a game, and I'm getting new content, to be honest, I don't really have an issue with forking out more money. You know, as long as the content I feel is worth it. I've never had a major issue with that. It's just that, I suppose, fortunately for me, so rarely does a game come along that is that good that I do anything beyond the base game. I've played fantastic games, you know, games I've really enjoyed, but never got around to playing the DLC just because I guess they weren't that amazing. So, yes, I think you're right, actually, aren't you? Yeah, isn't Destiny now available for free on Steam? But don't you only get certain? I don't know. It's a good question, that is, mate. I don't know how it works. Though. Mario would probably know. But he's busy on the phone trying to convince Ubisoft that his dog ate his game. I'd love to be the customer support person now, taking that phone call, Mario. I reckon you got a chance, mate. I'm thinking it through more now. I reckon they're gonna think there's no way anyone is that batshit insane to ring us up, customer support, and say that the dog ate their video game. Can you give us a free coffee? They're thinking there's just no way. No one's gonna do that unless it actually legit, straight up, honest to God happened. I think we should give him a free game. You're not spending £50 a year on a game, but that's how much a game costs, isn't it? Isn't that? I bet you spent that on Borderlands, didn't you? What are your 4 loved games, Bradley? My problem is, I suppose, in terms of answering a question like that, I've got games that I honestly absolutely love, but the thing is, I probably wouldn't want to play them again, or I wouldn't want to play them again multiple times, or I wouldn't want to, you know, there might be fairly short linear experiences. I mean, I've got some games that I absolutely loved when I was playing them, but would I want to play them all day, every day? Probably not. Would I want to play them even like once or twice a year? Probably not. I suppose it all starts getting a little bit murky then about what exactly makes that sort of awesome game, innit? Trade is open. Let's go and sell these nuggets. Borderlands must have cost you £50 then, Miss Group, right? Surely any video game costs about 50 quid, doesn't it? Well, it does over here anyway. Obviously, it's AAA game. You normally expect to spend 50 quid, don't you? Oh shit! It's not 6 o'clock. You're right. So you really thought you'd hate Minecraft, but I ended up spending countless hours constructing traps and machines. So silly, but yeah, this is one thing I'd like to see in this is a little bit more scope for. I guess. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's not about just mechanization, but I guess mechanical elements. I really would like to see kind of maybe, I don't know, conveyor belt Minecraft style stuff. I don't know if there's any need for it in the base game, but I think maybe for a mod in years to come that adds some sort of mechanization or automation to things. You know, it'd be kind of nice to be able to put a load of. I mean, does it need it? It doesn't. And it takes away from the survival element, I suppose. But I'm sure a mod one day will come along and sort of turn this into a hybrid, satisfactory zombie survival horde crafty game or something. You know.
We sell only the best merchandise.
I want to sell this stuff here, mate, if that's okay with you, sir. 620, not bad. Do you want any ammo? Shotgun shells. You little beauty.
Much
Let
obliged,
me go and
stranger.
grab some dukes. But the thing, yeah, but I see what you're saying, Miss Groot, but at the same time, they're also not going to give you anything new next year, whereas Destiny is. Is that not the case? I mean, you know, you buy Borderlands, £50, you get the base game. You buy Destiny, say it costs you £50, you get the base game. But Destiny then gives you some more content next year, which you can choose to buy if you like it. Borderlands doesn't, or Borderlands gives you, you know, hides it under the mask of a season pass. They're not exactly the same thing. It's a legit question. I'm just wondering what the difference is between, I guess, the monetization of the two games. What did I come back for? These. It's not about paying the same for the. You know, Destiny's not going to ask you for another 50 quid just to keep playing it. They're going to ask you 50 quid for the next section of content, aren't they? Surely. Well, I'd like to hope they are. Otherwise, it sounds like you're renting the game. Right, we'll grab shotgun shell. 77 shotgun shells. Lovely, bloody doubly, mate. And AP slugs. Ooh, go on, why not? Got anything else? Magnum rounds. Yeah, why not? Let's grab them. Got plenty of dupes. That'll do us, won't it, eh?
Business with you.
Ah, got you. So you just so basically what you're saying is that so the price of entry for the additional content doesn't feel like it's worth it. Yeah, I think DLC is always tricky on that as well, isn't it, in this group, to be honest? Yeah, so sometimes DLC comes along and they're literally asking like for, you know, £2.50, aren't they? And it just feels like, yeah, why not? But yeah, so sometimes DLC almost feels like a whole purchase of another game. Yeah, it's like season passes, isn't it? You buy the game for 50 quid and then the season pass is another 40 quid. Yeah, and it's, yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's putting a value on the content. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. So let's just have a little look. So these we can go... And what are these then? These are literally like, so it's 1 pellet, 120 range damage, minus 20% armor, target penetration 2. So no target. Oh, that's interesting. So that'd be really nice when you know you've got. Oh, that'd be really nice for doors, won't it? So you know what? So this is for day-to-day just clearing, and then when you end up with a bottleneck and you got a lot of them coming at you, switch over to those. I mean, it's not the quickest change in the game, is it? But can you change midway through, or does he have to? Not too bad. It's not too bad. Did I put the lead in? Let's go and chop the balls out of some trees. Got quite a lot down near Horde base. The big one for that is, what's it called? Sims, isn't it? Isn't the Sims like? Can you not like get the Sims for about £6.50? But if you want all the DLC that comes with it, it's going to cost you like about 80 quid, right? Oh, it's crazy fast on this Satos, yeah. The reload on the auto shotgun is so much quicker than the pump. And not only that, or even if it's around the same, the point is you're getting double the amount of ammo, mate. So you're getting 7 on the pump, you're getting 14 on the auto. So you get the base game of Destiny 2 free, now with all the content up to pre-Forsaken, Shadowkeep and Beyond Light. September's expansion is painful. Forsaken, Shadowkeep and Beyond Light. So is that 3 expansions? Oh, you know, I'm seriously thinking of looking into Destiny. I've never played Destiny. Oh, well, I have. I played the first Destiny when it first came out. I've played about a half hour to an hour of the second Destiny. I was absolutely blown away with how gorgeous it looked. And how sexy it felt to shoot things in the face. $600 for Sims? No way. Shit. But for real? No way. $600? Holy balls. I mean, see, the thing is, if it's a constantly evolving game, then that's fine. If you've been in it from day one and, you know, a little bit's cost you £4 and that's cost you £3 and that's cost you another, you know, £2.50. You can sort of see, you know, you've built up. It feels right, you know, bite-sized DLC. But I suppose if you're about to embark on a Sims journey and the full price of all the DLC combined to get the full scope is $600, that kind of puts it out of most people's range, really, doesn't it? That's a lot of money, mate. It's about $150 for all of the cities. Is it really, Calowist? I didn't know that either, mate. Wow, Jesus, that's a lot of Wonga, mate. That's a lot of Wonga. Jeez. I'm going to assume, though, on the flip side of it, there's a hell of a lot of content there, right? All right, Chris, I'm doing Nightfall. What's that? I don't know what that means, mate. What are we coming around? You coming around? What are we going to do, dude? You going to bring some smokes? Oh, we got. We'll speak to Plower. He can send us some, and Missy as well. Black started playing it, and that's what it would have cost him if it wasn't on sale. What, 600? Oh my God, what's that? Queen Sim? What's that? I don't know what that is, mate. What's that? You ever thought about going back now? It's a little bit more accessible, though, right? I mean, it sounds like you actually. It sounds like you enjoyed it. It was just a really hard one to justify from a, you know, from finances perspective. Miss Group, any sort of thoughts about going back and giving it a tickle? I was speaking to Sadie about it the other day. Actually, I thought he might quite enjoy that. 20 B&H. Oh, mate, I wouldn't. Oh, dude, that'd be terrible, man. That'd be terrible, mate. B&H. That's proper quality stuff as well. That's not your skanky sovereign, is it, mate? Jesus. I remember when I first started smoking Sovereign all those years back, and the rumor on the streets was that Sovereign were basically when the cigarette factory made Benson and Hedges, right? All that tobacco was going through the machines and, you know, being rolled into those, you know, perfect little cylinders of paper and the filter and all the rest of it. And all the dust, all the bits, all the crap that fell off the conveyor belts and onto the machine floor and things. That was what went into Sovereigns. And that's why Sovereign were a little bit cheaper, but tasted similar. Other than price, Destiny's a good game, although the strikes can get repetitive. What's a strike? Is that like the equivalent of what we call a raid or something? Is that like the end game content? Woodbine? What's a woodbine? Woodbines? It's not a place, is it? What's that? What's a woodbine? Destiny 2 can go F itself. I bought it day it came out for PlayStation 4. They sold us 20% of the game for the full price. What is that? Destiny 2, is it? But you can get it all free now, from what Mario's saying. So apart from like the latest expansion, I guess. And I guess the point is, I mean, can I ask a question? A serious question. So Destiny 2 is free on Steam, yeah? And it's got some content that you have to pay for. My question is, two scenarios. Player 1 buys Destiny with the new content and plays through it to the same point that the person who has it free can play to. Do they have an identical experience? But the difference is that player 2 can now continue on another journey. In other words, is there any benefit to buying it prior to playing it as a free game? Or is it just simply a case of play the free version, get to the end of that content, and then if you've liked it, buy the new stuff? Is there any inherent or intrinsic value to buying the expansion up front? You know, for example, are you going to get better loot, different types of loot, new drops that, you know, the player who's playing the free version isn't going to? So, you know, let's just say in the first 20 hours, is there going to be any difference in what you see? That's an interesting question. That's what I was just saying, Shingar. You know, they don't have to worry about Activision Blizzard anymore, do they? And that's what I'm thinking, you know, maybe there's a lot of bad blood in the community around Destiny, but maybe now, you know, perhaps things have become a little bit better. I mean, I don't know, just a question. I did it sub 20 seconds on Summer 6. Yes. Well done, Mario. I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. But congratulations, sir. You sound very happy. Oh gosh, I think you might have some difference in cosmetics and maybe early access to a gun that will come into general game later on. So basically, not really. It's not going to be a radical. You know, you're not going to be playing with a mate who's got the paid version and you're, you know, both starting brand new characters. You've got the free version. You're not going to suddenly find your mate. You know, 30% XP gain and special favors, right? I quite fancy watching a video maybe later. I'm not looking to you know, the lore of Destiny, because I seem to remember it was actually quite interesting when I first played Destiny 1. Excuse me. When does Destiny 3 come out? Is that next year or? I can't remember the cycle. Yeah. Seems like a no-brainer for a free game, to be honest. Literally, the cost of downloading it and the time to download it. Why not? Give it a fucking go, right? Do they have any new classes? I think when I played, you had like, I can't remember what they were even called. I played a dude who had, I think, a pistol. As his special weapon. Like a really powerful, I don't know, almost like a revolver pistol or something. Can't remember the classes. Oh, there is no Destiny. Oh, what, really? See, that's the thing that really pissed me off about Destiny. I didn't like the idea of going from Destiny 1 to Destiny 2 with no continuation in terms of character and progression. So Destiny 3 is not going to be a thing. Destiny 2 is going to be like an MMO equivalent. Oh my god, see, that changes the whole ball game for me. Is that for definite, Mr. Blazing Fur? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Mario was saying Destiny 3 is going to happen. Oh, I'd like clarification on that. Because it's the one thing that kind of puts me off. I prefer a rolling, constantly upgrading, getting more content than kind of pressing the big reset button. I understand why companies do that, because they want to entice new players back in. And it's a level playing field. So I'm not knocking it. It's just that I don't like that. I'd rather have kept my character from Destiny 1 and had that same character experience in Destiny 2 content, you know? Not everyone would agree with that, and I totally understand it. But so Destiny 3 is so 2022, so that's like at least 2 years away, right? I suppose at that point as well, that would be perfect for them to have a reasonable install base for PlayStation 5 and Xbox One Series X to essentially reboot the game, so I can get that actually. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. So if you jump into Destiny now, you've got 2 years or thereabouts, 2 years worth of content to look forward to before Destiny 3 is even a twinkle in your little eye. Vaulting old content to concentrate on new locations. Sounds quite interesting, actually. Actually, does sound quite interesting. I'm trying to have cross-play between platforms. Is there any cross-play at present? For example, Xbox and PC. Obviously, I know Sony's always that tends to be a little bit cagey about such things, but I heard a rumor that PlayStation were investing in shares in Epic at one point. I don't know if anything's come of that. I know they. I mean, let's be honest, it would be a very small percentage share, even if they are. But I know Epic were very instrumental, weren't they? We're getting Sony to pull their finger out of their ass in terms of crossplay. Sony have been very protective of their ecosystem in regards to that. I think was it Rocket League was the other one, I think, that has crossplay. Fortnite, I'm assuming, does. I can't think of anything else off the top of my head, to be honest. Say do. They're also trying to have cross. Oh, sorry, I read that. No, sadly, PlayStation 5 will be 60 FPS, the same as PC. What? They already confirmed that, have they? Wow. Oh. I should imagine. Can you play Destiny on a PlayStation 4 with a mouse and keyboard? I'm sure. I'm sure I remember reading that. As long as you've got a USB compatible mouse and keyboard, can't you play it anyway with mouse and keyboard? Kind of a bit of a strange scenario. That. Sony put a 250 million. Sharing it yesterday. Oh, have they actually done it, Mario? Have they actually coughed up the readies? 250 million. What did that get them? like about 1%. They're worth. What's it worth now? Epic. It's something like about. Is it about 15, 17 billion or something? Is it now? Something crazy, isn't it? Crossplay is a great idea until you involve PvP, mouse and keyboard. Well, no, that's what I'm saying, Shingara. It should never be like that. It should always. I don't mind cross. I mean, there's no reason why you shouldn't have a player on a PC using a controller. And I mean, the thing is, a lot. Let's be honest, a lot of PC owners get butthurt due to what they'll call auto aim, won't they? So it's as much as people sort of. I mean, I can see it from both points of view, to be honest, but. What they should have is a way to detect whether or not you're using mouse and keyboard or a controller, and therefore just group you into matches according to that, and then everyone's a winner as far as I'm concerned. If you want to play with the mouse and keyboard on the PlayStation 5 against the PC player with a mouse and keyboard, fine, go and do it. But you know, I like to play my PC games with a controller. So just because I'm on PC doesn't mean I shouldn't be allowed or be in the same boat as, say, a console player, but you've still got an unfair advantage because you've got a higher frame rate, possibly a higher resolution. You know, I can pick out details at a greater draw distance. I mean, the whole thing in terms of PC versus. I mean, when it comes to crossplay, I always tend to think more in line of. Let me get this. Just all the consoles playing together. was a very strange phone call. Right, let's go and put these away. Oh. You like the PlayStation? You like the DualShock 4? What do you think of the DualShock 5, Chris? That thing looks beautiful, mate. The only way that's going to get better is when they release... have you seen the add-on for the DualShock 4, mate? Which gives the underpaddles a little bit like the Xbox Elite controller has. I know Game was supposed to be selling them. I never looked into it. I don't even know if it released in the end here in the UK. But that looked amazing, mate. But yeah, the DualShock 5, I've got to admit, although I'm not a fan of the... I've never liked white consoles, mate. They just don't gel with me. I find them very fingerprint heavy, and a lot of my gear, you know, a black keyboard, black mouse, you know, black bezels on monitors and things. You know, as much as it's not going to make or break a purchase for me. The other thing is a white controller. Oh, God, no way, dude. White controller, you know, it's going to show every little bit of gunk and everything, isn't it? I mean, I'm quite obsessive about cleaning my hardware, so it probably won't bother me as much as it would some, but I can just imagine going around some people's houses, I know. Bloody white controller around it over it, look like it's been dunked in freaking dust, you know what I mean? Yeah, but yeah, but that aside, you know, all that aside, that DualShock 5 does look freaking snazzy, mate, I tell you. Can't wait to get my hands on one of them. Are you a day one PlayStation 5 purchaser, Chris, or will you be just obviously I know it's very uncertain for a lot of people right now, but the whole world's sort of like holding its breath a little bit, isn't it? Just in general, not about a bloody console release, but... Bring that in there. Right, okay, so let me have a think. What else do we need to do? So, did I start smelting down... gunpowder? That's where we went to get the wood, wasn't it, if I remember? Yeah, Wilfie, Sony considering a bid for Leyu Technologies which own digital experience. Yeah, Mario mentioned this because that includes the umbrella of or within that umbrella it's Warframe, for example, isn't it? Yeah, that was the other one I'd heard about, but I'd not heard about that myself. I know Mario had brought that up, so thanks, Mario. But yeah, I had heard about the interest because Tencent own in fact, Tencent own about 40% was the last confirmed. I don't think it's changed. I think it's a locked 40% share in Epic, isn't it? So I'm going to assume I didn't see what Mario said, but the 250 million's got to be, I don't know. It's got to be around a 1 to 2%, something like that. I can't see it being any more than that for a $250,000 US. So that's an interesting move by Sony. I should imagine it won't have any impact on exclusivity or anything for such a small amount of shares, to which revenue to be lost by going PlayStation exclusive. But an interesting shuffle of funds, to say the least. Digital edition PlayStation 5, and then you're going to wait for Gran Turismo to drop and play it 24 hours. Are you going to get a new wheel for it, Iceberg, or anything? 17.8. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. So it's actually more than I thought then. I think I said 15 to 17, didn't I? So it's actually closer to 18 billion. Wow, amazing. Yeah, I get you, Chris, yeah. Yeah, I'm the same, Chris. Yeah, I'd be the same. Yeah, I'd definitely be. I'd definitely purchase the black variant. It would just stick out like a sore thumb with everything else, mate. It's just that simple. Yeah, I get you, Velcro. Yeah, I think either way, it's going to be a cracking controller. Really looking forward to seeing a bit more about that. Yeah, we are, Miss Group. Yeah, we are. Yeah, from what we understand from the retailers, there was someone in chat who actually I can't remember who. What? Who is it? Is it? I was gonna say who is it? Whose son or I think a family member works for Game in the UK, and they've already confirmed there is a black variant available for launch, isn't there? What controller would you recommend for PC gaming? I can't get a Steam controller for sure. To be honest, mate, for PC gaming, it has to be the Xbox Elite. If you can get one, mate, it just has to be. Because of the underpaddles. If you're not going to get the Elite, it really doesn't make any difference. You know, if price isn't an issue. And I wouldn't get the second generation either, because that's got a built-in battery. I prefer to have my own rechargeable batteries for a whole bunch of reasons. But it's Xbox Elite, or don't worry. It just, you know, it probably comes down to price. You could probably easily get an Xbox One controller, or even borrow an Xbox One controller from somebody that you know has got an Xbox, just to test it out. The DualShock 4 is compatible with it, but you know, it has got a lot of awesome features. You know, with the touchpad, which can be really useful for having almost the equivalent of like a mouse pad in some PC games. But it wouldn't make or break the deal for me. I think it just comes down to ergonomics at that point. You know, so some people like the PlayStation 4 with the symmetrical sort of design. So some people with big heavy thumbs tend to prefer the asymmetrical design of the Xbox Elite. Or the Xbox One controller. I wouldn't play with anything other than the Xbox Elite. It completely changes the way you play video games because of the paddles. You know, it really is a completely different experience. But they're expensive, mate. I don't know if you can get the DualShock 4 edition over there. You get all these weird scuff controllers and stuff like that. But to be honest, I'd never buy a third-party controller. I'm over and beyond all that stuff now. I know where I stand with my see a lot of these controllers. People think, you know, they feel good, and all the battery life's great, but you know, they don't take into account the stuff that really matters, such as latency and things. You know, I like my first party controllers. You know, they're designed to do exactly what they do. So I think for PC, for me, Xbox Elite and Steam controller, I never use anything else unless I have to. Simple as that. If you don't want to whip out for an Elite, then I'd just go for an Xbox One. Cheap, cheerful, does the job. Simple. Yeah, there you go. Miss Group prefers the PlayStation controller. But you know, to be honest, mate, you've got to try it yourself. So some people absolutely swear by the PlayStation controller, and the people's the Xbox controller. Until you sit down and play with both, you don't know that they're so differently designed. I don't think we've heard anything about price. There's been a lot of rumours, haven't there, Miss Group? Lots and lots of rumours about price, but I don't think there's been anything even remotely confirmed. I think there's a lot of rumours, aren't there, around that $500 price sort of point. But it's Lockhart is the big one at the moment. Everyone's talking about, which is the the less super duper version of the Xbox Series X, right? Or whichever one it is, anyway. But yeah, they seem to be keeping that very close to their chest right now, don't they? I'm going to be honest, right? For a day one purchase of a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox Series X, I'm going to assume it's going to cost in that £450 to £500, realistically. But by the time you've got it, you've bought a game with it, I don't think you're going to get much change out of that, mate. If it's below 400, I'd be very, very surprised. I think that will be for the other variants where they're going to make money out of you in the long run by locking you into digital only. So, for example, the other SKU that the PlayStation 5 comes with, it doesn't have a disc tray. They're going to love that because they'll make more money out of you. You know, it could even be more expensive on day one. Who knows? Because I just don't know. We just... Going digital is a dangerous game for me with the Sony store and the Xbox store. Those games are so expensive. And you'll never be able to get those second-hand games. You know, that you go into Game or CEX. And, of course, as more and more people go digital, second-hand physical copies get rarer and rarer. And that price will start going up. It's a winner-winner chicken dinner for retail stores. But a big problem for those of us that, you know, don't want to pay mega bucks for games that we would never have bought anyway. You know, there's all sorts of games I own on a PlayStation 3 that I would never have bought. Not in a million years. But I saw them for £5 or £3 in game. Now, you know, very little of that money is ever going to make it back to the developer. Let's be honest. But where's my... What am I after? I'm after... What am I trying to do? Buckshot, yeah. 49, is that it? Really? We didn't have any already in there. And I need clay. Let me go and get some clay as well. Yeah, a lot of people said that about the DualShock 3 versus the Xbox 360 controller, wasn't it? People with smaller hands found the PlayStation, the DualShock 3 a lot more comfortable. I didn't mind the DualShock 3. I had a lot of fun with the DualShock 3, but I always found the always found the triggers a bit weird compared to the Xbox. But I didn't care. I can play with any controller on the planet, mate. Play with it all day, every day. Makes no difference to me. I very quickly adapt. I tend to have a set of nubs. So I have a bunch of little plastic nubs that I can add to the actual analog sticks. And that's all I care about, is the sense of either concavity or convex, depending on what game I'm playing, and the nipply nature of them. You know, so some games I like simply a nice texture. Otherwise, I literally like almost like ribbed nipples. It sounds like a sex chat. Yeah, I do have a bunch of different. So see, in some games, you know, it's a very consistent pushing forwards. Otherwise, it's very responsive. I mean, for example, the Xbox, I will have different heights on my analog sticks for different games. Sometimes I'll even have like my movement stick lower than my actual looking around stick, and then that's what I love about the Xbox controller. I have complete control. I can vary, you know, the sensitivity and the pressure required to cause either initial or secondary trigger. It's gorgeous, mate. Gorgeous. Xbox Elite is a beast. Wonder if they'll. Oh no, they won't. The Xbox Elite 2 is already the Elite version. It's already been confirmed compatible with Xbox One Series X, hasn't it? It is the Elite version for Xbox One Series X already available. You've never bought a second-hand game? Really, Iceberg Eyes? It's a huge thing in the UK. It's really, really big over here. Huge. In fact, it's probably the only reason that Game, which is our last real gaming retail store, it's probably the only reason they still exist. To be fair. Can't see it being less than 400 on day of purchase. Even if it's 350, which I find very hard to believe. I think Microsoft might be. Wouldn't be surprised. And in that case, I mean, Microsoft might be willing to come in. Obviously, manufacturing costs reduce over time. So I think including a game, you ain't getting no change out of 400 quid. Is my guess, anyway. I think it's much more likely to be £50 to £100 more than that by the time you've got all your bits and bobs. And, you know, you're going to buy your Game Pass or your Xbox Live Gold or your PlayStation Network. You know, it's all little extra pennies here and there, isn't it? Is that because of the D-pad, Velcro? I must admit, the D-pad on the DualShock 4 is lovely. Yeah, no, the DualShock 4 is, for me, vastly superior to the DualShock 3 in every way. Yeah. In hindsight, the DualShock 3 was terrible in comparison to the DS4. Yeah, DualShock 4 is a nice controller. So has it been confirmed, yes or no, Mara? You're right, Victor Valerian. How you doing? The auto shotgun is not so auto. It is if you add the auto mod to it, though, mate. In fact, I've actually got an auto mod. Never actually thought about that. Yeah. Let's give it a go. It's holding finger down. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Oh gosh, that's my what's it? So I don't want to be using them. Okay, now. One auto shotgun, mate. Modify. Take that out. And pop that in. I would say no reason whatsoever to go auto with it, mate. Right, let's have a look. So we've got lead, we've got gunpowder. Is everything charged up? We've got lead, we've got clay, so that's that sorted. What else do we need to make lots and 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 lots of shotgun ammo? Let's have a look. What's it called? Buckshot, innit? Buckshot's been made. No, so sorry, one line about shells. Shells. So we've got a shotgun shell. Nice and simple. We've already got quite a lot of paper. So what are the other ones called? Slugs, aren't they? So what do we need for slugs? Shotgun AP slugs. Oh, apparently I can't make them. Shotgun Messiah Volume 4. I thought I did have that. Oh, bollocks. Well, that puts a complete gimp on that then, doesn't it? God damn it! Bloody hell. So not confirmed yet, Mara. Okay, nice one. Yeah. The auto shotgun is shit. No, the auto shotgun isn't shit. The auto shotgun is easily the best weapon in the game. Easily, Smirnoff. Don't be a knob. Let's go and take some papier, and let's go and get some of that. Have we actually made any buckshot? Thing is with a sniper, you can say the sniper's great, all right, but it's only great in a certain circumstance. Whereas the auto shotgun is just an all singing, all dancing, perfect weapon. You just can't go wrong with it. I'd say the only thing that offers any better utilities is the tactical assault rifle. But it hasn't got the punching power that the shotty's got. The shotgun, you know, for day to day, zombies swarming you. The auto shotty, it's just going to wreck. He's going to want a marksman rifle when there's zombies all around you in a tier 5 POI. Not even on the cards. Got a swarm of irradiators coming at you. Find a bottleneck, switch to AP slugs, boom, boom, boom. Nothing surviving 14 rounds from this thing. Nothing on God's green earth, mate. Yeah, exactly. The only thing that's bad about this gun is that it looks like a little YMCA. YMCA. Like a stupid ass iron sight that doesn't line up with the actual sights. But it's an absolute beast. It's sickeningly good. What do we want? This is a tier 2, for God's sake. I dread to think the power of a pimped out, spec'd into, perk wise tier 6 auto shotgun. Put 2 on your up bar. Game over, mate. Never happening. Shells. 418. Do it. Let's bloody do it, mate. Let's bloody do it. Do I have Sniper Volume 3? Yes. Harvest 10% more ore when buzzed from coffee. Well, actually, I didn't know. I didn't know I'd got that. I didn't realise. So not only does it give me stamina, it also helps. So that's... Thank you, Shades. I shall make some coffee. Beautiful. Very well spotted, Shades. This is the problem with some of the books. You sort of, in the mad sort of manic nature of running through a big POI, you sometimes actually forget to go back and check the books that you found. Yeah, it is a really bad asset. It is a really bad asset. There's no denying that. Yeah, so it's a lot. It's almost overwhelming at times, Methane. It really is. I mean, I love the system, but it can be a little bit, oh God, you know. What the hell, mate? Can I have a quick, what time is it? Let me just nip over to the trader really quick, see if he's got any. In fact, I'm going to need jukes. I've got jukes. I just want to see if he's got any of those mining tablets you mentioned. Have they patched the high ammo mag? I've not found one yet, mate, so I don't even know what the patch would have been. What was there a problem with it? Was the Shadow Cattle? You're right, Wounded Assassin. How's that for 19 wounded? Very good, mate. Yeah, it's got some fucking bullshit in it, dude. Straight up legit, mate. It really has. I'm not going to pretend it's something better than it really is. It has got some bonkers crazy. Seriously, dude, that they are letting things slip through these alphas that should not be slipping through, bro. So it's got some problems, mate. But it is still, you know, I won't take back what I said. It's still the definitive version of this game. End of story, mate. It's just, you know, god damn, seriously, do they even play their own game, bro? How can this stuff slip through all the time? Salvage harvest, what does that actually mean? So that just gives me extra hackers. Does that include mining? I don't think it does it? Salvage only. Salvage tools. No, so that's not the mining one. I don't know why I bought that. What does a health bar actually do? Increases your max health as well as your resistance to critical injuries and the speed at which they heal naturally. How long for though? Is it 10 minutes or 5 minutes? Fuck that shit. Too much clicking, fannying about with too many dumbass buffs all over the place. Too fiddly. Fiddly. I shoot things in the face, mate. I still refuse to believe that they know about that and just... I don't know. I should have logged out of the game. It's going to be quite hysterical if I log in tomorrow and that's not actually a problem. So if I go and get... Oh, I tell you what, I might go smelt some brass down. Let's go and get a little bit more... Well, let's go and get some coffee. Thank you for the follow, Nava Jax and Big Banger as well. And also to Shadowcat, thank you. If you reload at the right time when your turret is shooting, you get a mag with the same mag of the turret. Oh right, really? Oh, is that like a naughty little glitch? I do remember we discovered that we could hit Timmy the turrets with and strange things happened. Thank you very much, Iceberg. Thank you for the biddies, mate. Thanks, Iceberg. How you doing? Oh, are you the bit boss? Were you new bit boss, Iceberg? Look, goldfish in an ice cube, mate. Don't try that at home, kids. I didn't know that, Sherlock. I do remember in Alpha 18 there was a weird thing where if you hit him in the turret, I think with the stun battle, didn't it start shooting electrified rounds? I think it was the same if you hit it with a flaming mod. Something like that, anyway. Can't quite remember. Thank you, Iceberg. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Close that. Now, how much... Oh, look at this. Should we go and start reinforcing? I'm actually going to end up out of... Let me just quickly start making... If I grab some of that, start making cobblestone rocks. Let's go and start doing the floor on the Horde base. Let's get that done. The fish makes a better iron sight than the gun. I think you're right. The bike's all the way around there, and the gyrocopter's facing the wrong way. God damn, it's a long walk toward base, mate. Up and away! Alpha 19's been out for about, I'd say 2 weeks now, isn't it, guys? Yeah, it's got to be a good couple of weeks now. Easy peasy, mate. Right, I'm going to want to make, I guess, about 10-ish of those, because this was a big... Ah, dude! Shit. Should have brought the bike with the damn axe. You're looking at getting back into 7 days. Used to play, but the drops on Horde Night used to be crazy. Still a thing. Nah, when did you last play, Scardill? We haven't had frame drops on Horde Night for a long time, mate. And unless you are running some, you know, obviously older, sort of hardware. But I personally haven't seen Horde drops for a few alphas now, to be honest, mate. Obviously, if you play at extreme settings and you're allowing the game to introduce hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of zombies, then yeah, you obviously, you know, you're pushing the game above and beyond what it was designed to do. But I think for most players playing at, you know, normal-ish settings, you shouldn't have had too many problems. I haven't had any issues with this alpha at all so far. But then again, I didn't have that many issues with alpha 18 either. So take that with a bit of a pinch of salt. I mean, we have heard people definitely saying they're having better performance in alpha 19 than alpha 18. I don't think it's still very much a case of individual settings and individual specs, but it's a good time to come back, dude. It's a good time to come back. So it would have been alpha 18 then a year ago, wouldn't it? Best thing to do, boot it up, mate. Just do a full clean install and give it a go. I mean, like I said, if you were getting issues on Horde Night in alpha 18, you might still have issues on Horde Night in alpha 19, but it's worth checking out. They have, I mean, there's definitely been optimization. Can't hurt to give it a whirl. Yeah, it's very good Psychonaut. Lots of little issues, to be honest. I think Gaz even said that he was in chat earlier. He was saying that the next update sounds like it's going to be a lot of, you know, there was a lot of fixes coming in. Stuff we've probably not even noticed, mate, in the day-to-day gameplay. But there are some very, what I would call, reasonably serious concerns that I need to address. So some of it is just merely quality of life stuff like this. I mean, you know, that is clearly not a functioning iron sight, is it? And whatever you do, don't stick a bloody scope on it. The fact that Red T's not working properly makes me wonder what else isn't working properly in terms of the ISS. I'm sure that's a deep, dark rabbit hole Gaz is digging into. Yeah, we'll see. How many blocks back did I go? 2 back there. A game's been leaked. What? The whole game? I know there was a ton of stuff for Valhalla, wasn't there? I actually saw some of that. That was earlier this week, wasn't it, Mario? It was taken, I have to say, fair dues to, I guess whoever's involved in bloody DMCA takedowns, because that footage was not available on the main platforms for a long, also not available on those platforms for very long. They closed them down rapidly, and even the uploads to other file management services, even that got taken down pretty damn quick, didn't it? Another one. Far Cry. Just tell us, Mara. Tell us what it is and gonna fucking hurt anyone. What is it, dude? Only a really big one I can think of is Far Cry. I'd freaking murder to see Far Cry 6. I'd love to know what they've got planned for that. I can hear zombies! Zombies. Far Cry 6, really? It is! Oh, I'm excited, mate! Is there actual footage out there? Yeah. Oh, into my veins. No, sir. Just not. Let's get Sarkid here. So, oh, Big Mama. Big Mama, one shot in the face, game over. Yeah, it's always going to be a Far Cry 6, man. There's no way Ubisoft will give up. That's one of their best sellers, isn't it? Far Cry's freaking amazing. No, sir. Just no, sir. Oh, I should not have done that. Oh, that's a oh, mate. That is going to cost me like you wouldn't believe. If I knock that out while it's still wet. Oh, dude. Bad, Grump. Bad. Oh, it's no footage. Oh, right. Oh, I was going to say. Stuff in there. I was going to say. Anyone that thought there wasn't going to be a Far Cry 6. No chance, mate. Oh, that's a shame. I might have treated myself to a Friday night sneaky peeky. I'll knock that out and just pop it back with that. Because otherwise it's going to be a royal pain in the ass sorting out those... that fidget spinner electric relay, isn't it? So, I think I'll leave that as is. I suppose it would make sense. How much have we got? Probably got, 136, is that it? How much does it cost to upgrade one of these? 10. I'll do the area underneath the drop platform as well. Oh, what happened there? Diddly-diddly-diddly-diddly-diddly-diddly-do. I don't really want to do. Start half-assing it all. Make sure everything else is repaired. I think we just lost the one fidget spinner, didn't we? I still think we're going to end up getting rid of them. I think they're more hassle than they're worth, guys, to be honest. They look kind of funky, but... God, that iron sight. Imagine having an iron sight right now with this. It'd be glorious, mate. Quite like the exhaust gases on the tactical thingy, majingly. What is it? Auto shotgun. Got like a really nice powder bloom out of the muzzle. So what is that definitely the Mario? If they announced that there's going to be like a legit reveal on Sunday. Oh, that would be so cool, mate. That, to be honest, that is almost guaranteed a day one for me. I'm a really big fan of Far Cry. Doesn't do anything. That looks really nice, doesn't it? Jesus, that is absolutely spot on. As long as I can still have my planes and my helicopters this time around. And immerse myself. I wonder if they'll go a little... Because Ubisoft are quite hell-bent on sort of RPGing all their franchises, aren't they? I wonder if they'll go down into it as slightly... I mean, Far Cry's always had, like, skill trees and things. I wonder if they'll go into it a little bit more in-depth. That could be nice. And it's okay. Can I use zombies? Need dogs, I think. Oh wow, I just nearly blew my own steps away, look. Freaking hell. That little spin he does with the dagger. Do you reckon they were playing a bit of Counter-Strike Go? Thought, oh, we'll try and get that in the game and all. They just never stopped, didn't they? Night vision goggles are really good. If we could just get rid of this silly kind of pillbox effect, I think I'd use it a lot more. Yeah, I used to like that. Honestly, it's an area I understand. Some people don't. I get it. You know, so some people don't like all the. Was it Far Cry 4 where you had to hunt all the different animals to get all the different kind of satchels and holsters to hold more ammo and more flaming arrows and things. I kind of like that. I like the idea of making hunting a part of the game. I mean, you know, so some people would argue it was silly. But Far Cry 5, I really like the gunplay. I think they really sort of tightened that up, and I really like the fact that, you know, it's much more... I think Far Cry 4 very much brought in... Oh no, yeah, 4 did have the hunting, didn't it? I think 3 did as well to some degree. But Far Cry 4 added that kind of sense of verticality to the map. And then, of course, I think with the introduction, and plus elephants, can't go wrong with that, can you? But Far Cry 5 added in... That really took it to a new level for me. I really enjoyed the world. Well, I wasn't a massive fan of the story, but in the same way, I couldn't care either way. It was more than adequate. I was pleasantly surprised how much I did enjoy it. And nothing that I'm going to write home about. But it was sufficient. It was more than adequate. Thoroughly enjoyed it. One of my favourite franchises. First person shooter. Got a bit of co-op play. It's got vehicles in it. And it's just, I don't know, it's just got that feel good gung-ho. I like taking out the outposts. You know, you can go in all guns blazing. You can go in sneaky if you want. I've always liked the guns. I've liked their weapons wheel. I've always liked their ranged equipment, you know, in terms of grenades. You know, they always have a really nice bow in there. The combat feels fluid, fast-paced. It feels like you're in control. You know, if you cock it up, it's normally down to you haven't cocked it up. I like it, mate. I like Far Cry. I like the formula. It's a formula I can get behind. In fact, very much so. So New Dawn's where they went crazy RPG, isn't it? New Dawn was the follow-on from Far Cry 4. In fact, it was at Far Cry 5, but it actually was a continuation of Far Cry 5, if I remember, wasn't it? Kind of after the ending. We won't mention what happened, but I've always fancied trying that. I'm not sure whether I want to go that. When I say RPG, I'm not sure where enemies start having levels and things. I meant more as in, I suppose, in terms of character attributes, rather than just having, like, you know, 3 set skill trees. I wonder if they go down to doing something a little bit more dynamic. Far Cry 4 Valley of the Yetis. What was Valley? Was that an expansion or something? Valley of the Yetis? Not sure what that is. Or was that just your name for it? Almost fancy sticking on a little bit of Far Cry 5 tonight for an hour, Mario. I enjoyed that. How do you get enough feathers in the beginning of the game in Alpha 19? You don't use a spear, Lakon. Simple. Always have... my recommendation start of the game would have 2 to 3 spears. Easy to make. Massive damage with throwed. If you can't take a zombie down with a couple of headshots from a spear, it's then that you start backpedaling a little bit, getting your stamina up and start twanging with a bow. Trying to kill everything with a bow on the first few days, I rapidly learned there was no way, especially with the degradation in hunger we now have for just walking around, there was no way I could maintain ammo production. So switch to spears, bro. You'll save yourself a ton of downtime, and then later on you'll end up in a situation like this, look. And I haven't even gone actively looking for birds' nests outside of the first couple of 3 weeks, to be honest, mate. I don't need the eggs anymore, so. Right, so hang on. We've got lead smelting down. Oh, buckshot. Yeah, let's go make sure we've got a buckshot on the go. Should have some smelted down there. Far Cry 6 is releasing in February. Holy shit. Bring it on, mate. Could be my first PlayStation 5 game. If I get a PlayStation 5. I'd like to think I will. I hope so. It just depends. It depends on what games come out. I'm not going to buy PlayStation 5. Yeah. I mean, I will consider even selling some of the stuff that I've got to get one if the day one game is good. You know, but it would have to be a good game. Otherwise, I'll wait. I think. It's a buckshot we want, don't we? Buckshot. To sell this fucking router that I don't need for a start. 869. I still haven't played Far Cry Primal. Simsy got me a copy of Far Cry Primal. I should really look into that. A lot of people enjoyed that one, didn't they? Day 6 so far. Got the workbench of the trader. Laser on a tier 3 blunderbuss. And recipe for so many things, including the auto shotty. You've actually got an auto shotty that early on, mate. That's madness. Congratulations, dude. Yeah, feathers are rough, dude. Feathers are proper rough. And like I said, it's not. Maybe there's no difference from Alpha 18. The problem is you just burn through hunger so much quicker there. Pro tip: don't run anywhere. Just walk. I mean, later on you'll be able to, like at this point in the game. But just try and stroll a bit more. Conserve a little bit of hunger, so you don't always feel like you're in a deficit on that, because it can be quite jarring. I think what I'll do. I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna get rid of them. Fuck it. Useless bastard things. Oh, I forgot about cheeseburger and peaches. I totally forgot about that, Shannon. I was thinking, what are you on about? yeah, mate. Fuck, totally forgot about that. Yeah, that moment when you're going around the base and you realise that, oh no, I forgot the one siren. You know, the alarm systems they had. So hang on, we've got lead. We've got. Are we ready? Should we just go and do another tier 5? What time is it? Oh my god, it's 2 freaking hell. Today's just flown by. Bloody hell. That's really strange. I had no idea. It goes to show when you're having fun, innit? I'm trying to really work towards this. Where's my mini bike gone? It's around there, isn't it? I think I came back to get coffee to go and get some more. I can't remember what it was to get now. We'll throw that back up there and that back up there. You're right, blow up. I might stick on a bit of Chernobyl later. I might see if I can get the Steam controller up and running with it. I need to make a decision about where I move forwards on this now. Whether or not to go and start mass producing concrete and things. Let me take some of... Is it in there? Take some coffee with us. Iron active, coal active. Is this coal mine actually any good? Or is this the one that dried up? Have a quick look. Oh no, that's definitely not dried up, has it? Lovely bloody jubbly, mate. was Peaches the cat? Cheeseburger was the bear, wasn't he? And then Peaches was like the mountain lion. Is that right? I remember the quests for those were actually quite cool. Fun games, just fun games. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm enjoying my 7 days at the minute, mate. I'm having a right bunch of laughs out of this, especially with my YMCA, dude. YMCA. Beautiful, isn't he? Wonder how many things we haven't picked up on that aren't working at all as intended. Do the hay bales still protect your fall? They do, Wounded Assassin, but only to a certain point. Whereas before you could fall from maximum world height all the way down to a hay bale at bedrock. That is not the case, and wasn't the case in Alpha 18 either. I don't know what the... It's really hard for me to say, mate, because I so often get these impact bracing mods now, which obviously also have well, no pun intended, an impact on that. So I honestly don't know what the sweet spot is, you know, with or without impact braces. But yeah, don't go jumping all the way, mate. But you know, from you know a few blocks up, like on my build, it guarantees no sprained ankles or broken legs. I remember what was the guy who was, what was it, the Rocky Mountain Oyster thingies? What was his name? And what was the name of the dude that used to run around in Far Cry 5? What was it? You know, the gung ho dude. What was his name? Really kind of, let's get out there. It's a crazy dude. I seem to remember driving around in a car with him loads. 34 blocks is it? So 34 blocks, you'll be perfectly safe. No broken leg, no sprained leg for 34 blocks. And presumably a little bit more with the impact braces, is it? Was that, I just see so many chats like they got 34,000 staying there. Hark, that was it. Hark Allgrove, yeah, Mario, yeah. Hark. It's a bloody good game, actually. I remember the start. I remember being absolutely just mesmerised by the start of it. I really was. that first sort of gameplay section once you're outside of the compound. And it was, it's quite sort of early evening, isn't it? And it's just the whole tone was just brilliant. I really got into it, man. Almost like the start of a bloody film. Ever so well done. Sharky, which one was Sharky? I like the helicopters. I just give me a helicopter and a plane, and I am a happy man in an open world. I tell you. Still, there's still some of my favourite demos in VR. Actually, there's one where you fly around this almost a sort of futuristic cityscape, and you've got it's like throwing, it's like a really dark cityscape, or almost Gotham-esque, I suppose. Like maybe a dash of I can't remember the name of it, but you're in this, just this little, not a spaceship, it's just like a little, I guess, flying taxi car style thing, I guess. But the rain's coming down and the way it lands on the cockpit as you look around, it's beautiful, mate. You sort of fly down right down to the city streets and then back up over all the neon signs. It's gorgeous. They did quite a good job with the hallucination element of that game as well. They always have that kind of the shroom element from Far Cry 3, don't they? And I seem to remember Far Cry 5 with the white flowers and things, the blossom. Quite a scary undertone to Far Cry 5, all things considered, but it was a good game. Really, Mario? I don't think I think I have played a little bit. I don't think I ever played it on my PC version though, but I'm sure I played some co-op on that on PlayStation 4, mate. I think it was last Christmas. Was it a Far Cry 4 with the elephant? That could be a lot of fun. There was something quite spooky about charging into bases on a war elephant. It was like, oh dearie me. Terrible things happen in our stream playthrough of that. Was that who Herc was? So there was no one called Sharky? Or I'm getting confused now, mate. Oh. They actually had some pretty decent flight controls as well. Very super gamey, but it felt like you could. I mean, I landed that plane in some pretty crazy places, to be honest, in Far Cry 5. It was, very arcadey flight mechanics and physics, but it just made it fun. It really did. You just couldn't go wrong with it. Got me wanting to play it again now, you bloody knobbers. God damn it. That'd be a tough one. Brand new Assassin's Creed or brand new Far Cry? Far Cry. Easy. Easy peasy, mate. And I'm a big fan of Assassin's Creed, but I'm in the mood for shooty at the minute. Yeah, because I think Far Cry co-op, certainly in 3, was pretty bad, wasn't it? In Far Cry 4, you were very, very limited to what you could and couldn't do. Wasn't Far Cry 5 much more open world in terms of like lack of tethering options and things like that? I'm sure there was a really big difference, wasn't there? Either way, cracking games. You got me very excited now, Mr. Marriott. Right, ladies and gents, I'm afraid it is that time of the day, and seeing as we're at the cusp of like now, obviously there's no point in me going to sort of shooting off and do a tier 5 at this time of the day, so I think we're in a good position. We've got food, we've got plenty of stock, so tomorrow morning we'll go and hit tier 5. We'll take this new auto shotgun out for a little bit of an adventure, along with the new Timmy the Turret, which seems to have 2 little glubby eyes on the back of him, which I've never noticed before. Are they actually part of the... Oh, they are, yeah. They're actually part of that. Maybe I just never saw them. But yes, we shall adventure and hit terrible tier 5s. We'll see if we can unlock another tier 5. At the minute, we've only got the Shamway, the Messiah, and the Skyscraper. So I might go to the 3rd trader tomorrow morning, see what we can find. But thank you all for an absolutely awesome day. It's been a pleasure. I had many laughs today, especially with our YMCA iron sights. So that was shocking. I think I've ever I think I was strained some laughing at that. I don't know how it happens. How do things like that get into video games? Unless they've just given up. Maybe they added it in for comedy value. It's when we added the scope. Oh my god. I mean, it went from like, oh, that's a bit unfortunate to, oh my god, seriously, how can that even be a thing? I mean, that is in a whole. Oh, yeah, let me show you in case you didn't see it earlier. I've got to show it you. I was speechless. I can't. Just how does it happen? So, I mean, for those of you that don't know, right, where you aim, right, is where you see the white reticule. Yeah, you've got 2 vertical, 2 horizontal lines. And if you see where the red laser dot sight is, that's where your shot's actually going to go. So that's why, you know, when it looks like someone's being really bad at the game, bear in mind, look where that red laser dot is. It can swing all the way down bottom right in a minute. You know, it is all over the place. It really is all over the place. But anyway, the point being, that's where it's going to go, where the red dot is. But ultimately, you tend to aim roughly in the middle of the crosshairs. That's why you sometimes miss, even though it looks perfect. So, once that's understood, you know what we're on about. Now go iron sights. What the fuck? The iron sights are nowhere near where the center of the 3 white reticles are, right? Not even close, yeah? Not even... It's not even trying. You know? Never will the red dot be at the northernmost point of the northernmost vertical white reticule. Ever. You'll never hit. You'll never hit anything. Although, to be fair, it is a shotgun, so technically, yes, you will, but it's not the point. Now, check this out. This is in a whole new world of just fucked up, mate. Are you ready for this? If you've not seen this, I suggest, if you're a gamer, you need to sit down, get a glass of whiskey, smoke whatever it is you take, because you won't believe this. Just get ready for it, all right? Get ready for this. So you got the look where the white reticule, look where the white reticule is, yeah? Then look where the iron sight is, and then look where the red dot sight is. There's nothing you can say. There's nothing you can say, is there? Truly, and you know it's rare, lost for fucking words, mate. Everyone, thank you for an absolutely awesome day. It's been a pleasure, as always. Please do consider coming and joining us at some point on Discord. !Discord will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. If you drop over there now and just say a quick hello, post an email, post a full stop in introductions, I will get your posting permission sorted literally as the outro music is playing, and then you can come and spend your glorious Friday night having a chinwag with us. Or why is that in there? That's not being scrapped, is it? Let's just do that. Yeah, we just need you to post one thing. You'll never need to post anything again as long as you're on our Discord, but just so we can see your name in introductions, enable us to then click your name and sort your posting permissions out without having to jump through hoops every day. So just short and easy for us and nice and simple for you, man. And hopefully people will come in and say hello to you. So, !Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us on Twitter, then hopefully you'll get a notification a few minutes before we go live each and every single day. We do stream 7 days a week for 7 hours a day, playing 7 days to die. 8:15 in the morning, 3 till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And at this point in time, it is 7 minutes past 3. So that hopefully gives you a point of reference. We'll be back here 8:15 tomorrow for some more server play. And !YouTube would, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, please do drop us a subscription. I'll endeavour to get all of the latest VODs over there by the end of play tonight. Shouldn't be a problem. Thank you all. Thank you all for a wonderful day. I'm quite tired today, but I have got a lot done this week. So fingers crossed as we moved into the Ghost of Tsushima territory, which I think is either next week or the week after. I think it's... No, I can't remember. I think it's next week, to be honest. I'm looking forward to that. So we'll try and get some evening streams on so we can mix it up with a bit of cheeky 7 days, a bit Ghost of Tsushima, and just see where the rest of 2020 takes us. It's been crazy. It's a crazy year. But thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course, the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you for many a laugh, many a giggle, and many a rant. It's been a truly awesome Friday. Whatever you're up to tonight, I do hope you stay safe, and hopefully we'll see you on Discord and failing that back here tomorrow morning, bright and early, 8:15, coffee in hand, and some more Alpha 19. So everyone on the stream, or shall I say the stream server, thank you very much. I know I'm kind of a bit distant at the moment, but it's a brand new Alpha, and I just really want to play it sort of alone to learn things and have the giggles and the jokes. I'm sure we'll have many an adventure as we move forward. I can't see a reset happening, so or at least I think it's very unlikely. So we will be doing many things and adventures and scavenging and hunting together, and we might even want to start one of the mods at some point as well and run one side by side. But the future's pretty bright for Alpha 19. They've just got some serious work to do. It's I mean. Just madness. How that auto shotgun got in the game? Oh, don't even ask the question. We shall never speak about it again. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for watching.
See where all this road goes. Maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Sit like a flamingo. You can run.
We should try it, Missy. And Paloa. We'll get absolutely wrecked, right? And then we'll try. We'll try and sit like a flamingo, right? We'll sit near our windows and we'll share Discord programs. I expect pictures. Alright, Tiger. Right at the end, mate. You missed the bloody show. You have to get a refund, Tiger. Hang on. Flamingos don't sit on their knees, Paloa. Flamingos stand on one leg with one leg up. Why do they do that? That's a good question, actually.
We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Sit like a flamingo. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath.
Do they really?
In your mind.
I didn't know that.
One day at a time.
You should get a stoned, right? Just get on Discord later and just have a whole flamingo night. All the things you thought you knew about flamingos. It was Miss Grip, not Missy as well. I do apologise. Here we go. Actually, I'd like to point out that's not the knee. It's anatomically incorrect statement, Mr. Plower. It's actually the flamingo's ankle, sir. The shit you learn on this channel.